Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. We're back. I got my nap. I'm refreshed. Refreshed. I'm a little thirsty, though. Delicious. Got my other merch on. Freaking Chinchillin with GG Mentor. I love this design, by the way. I'll be showing it off to people at work, and they have no fucking clue. They have no clue. That's right, Chip Skylark, because I am a beast. All right. So everything is set up now. Let me make sure I'm in the live stream control panel, and let's get rolling. I actually feel a hell of a lot better. Bink. I mean, I wouldn't say there's nothing they can do, but I feel like they're at a point where they may feel like it's not that bad, but they did screw up, yeah. They did screw up there. They screwed it. They screwed it up. They screwed it up. They screwed it up. Do, 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 do. Ha! So what you're saying is it's a good thing. Tanking JSP's economy, as far as I'm concerned, is a good thing. Screwing it all up, and now they have no clue what the charms are worth? I'm gonna start a bit of a swap game real quick. I dropped all of them on the swap game. You know why? Well, number one, I wasn't supposed to have them. I didn't really feel like throwing them away because I felt like everybody would have been upset at me if I threw them away. But all right. Take a penny, leave a penny, my boys. All right. First swap game is up. 6. What's up, guys? I know I'm making weird noises over the microphone.
Whoa, you guys talking about me?
Yes.
All right. So did I lose all my charms?
No.
Apparently they patched the bug, but they didn't take the charms away from the people who got it.
I think that's okay.
They plugged the hole in the ship.
That's good. All right, where are we at?
Not
Farming
sure.
Travico.
I just ran a swap game. I mean,
Oh,
it's going to be, obviously, it's going to be full for a little while. If anybody has a foul rune, I did actually manage to find an ethereal man catcher, and I ran it on the socket cube recipe, and I got 5 sockets, so we can make probably one of the most kick-ass obediences ever. Man catcher obedience is like ridiculous, Seth. Half tempted to just use that as my merc and switch off of meditation.
wait, did you not go to sleep yet?
I took about a 4-hour nap.
Yeah, that's what I
I
took.
slept 7.
I just woke up, took a shower, ate some food. All right. Are we running anything? We just hanging out?
Just trying to make sure the swap game gets finished. Looks like it's mostly cleared out. Not a low-level items left on the ground. Some belts. Not really a whole lot of...
What is it? Because I got a bunch of shit to throw
Oh,
down.
it's in ladder chat. It's GGM swap. The password's in ladder chat. Well, it's not open to public, so I don't want to say the password on stream. Well, apparently there was a blue post. I have a picture of it sitting in my email somebody sent me. All these good items that are dropping. I hear all this doojank. I hear all this doojank. Some tear haunches.
Any MF stuff?
No, I'd have kept those.
Oh, shit.
I actually have an MF set of gear that I'm working on now. I found a Langerbriser, the MF bow. Since I'm cold damage, it doesn't really matter to me, so I could just use it for the MF. And I got some little MF booties. I'm gonna use them tear haunches though as my main set. I really, really freaking need the resistances. Holy crap. That rock fleece is great for mercs early on. So is the undead crown. We also got a worm skull in here. If any necros are still looking for +1 skills on their necromancer.
Oh shit! I still had stuff.
Anybody in lack of fire resistance? I got a circlet with 17 ORS, but fire is 54. And 39 mana.
This Monarch shield, by the way, I'm not sure if anybody's interested in trying to roll for a J mod, but this is from Bale. It's a Jade Monarch of the Thorns that I got from Bale last night. That's the only reason I brought it in here. I wouldn't have brought it in here otherwise. A Nephrune. My army is complete. I actually found a lot of lums so far, and I even found a 423 defense Archon plate, but I didn't have a Nephrune. Because apparently Nephrunes are hard. We've been having so much trouble with the low tier runes. I don't even understand. Like, it's not the high tier runes that we're having trouble with. It's the low tier runes we're having trouble with. Like, we couldn't find a soul to save our lives. And then finally, like, finally we found like a couple soul runes, and we had, like, by the time we were almost through nightmare difficulty, we finally had a meditation bow. Like, that was the only meditation item we were able to put together because we found our first soul rune by then. And we had to craft it. We had to take 3 amaranths and craft it into a soul rune. Or 2 amaranths or whatever. Alright, so this game is pretty much ready to go. There's a pestilent charm on the ground, by the way, for I think that a couple people were trying to build poison builds. There's a 175 poison charm. We got some skillers. What do we got up here? Let me check out these skillers real quick. We got +2 martial arts. We got a +1 pally. +1 shadow disciplines. 4% mana steal. +1 shapeshifting. Another +1 pally. And a +1 fire skill sorceress. A shaman's amulet of blight. A +1 druid. Flat. Rainbow amulet of the squid. 3% lifesteal with all resistances 8. This Battle Branch Poleaxe and this Rock Fleece right here, if you guys are still like a brand new characters, like if you take this Rock Fleece and this Battle Branch Poleaxe and you put it on a merc and you combine it with like I don't know, like a undead crown, that's a very solid early merc. Very solid. Those are both level 25 items. You can put those both on the same merc and he will survive normal difficulty with no issue. The 10% DR on the Rock Fleece, combined with the F damage and the lifesteal on that Poleaxe, is kind of insane for early normal difficulty. If you're a cold damage character that's not a sorceress, this Wisdom Draw Bow has negative 24% enemy cold resistance. So, like, if you're a Hurricane Druid, this is actually pretty solid for a Hurricane Druid, just simply because you can obviously get that negative res to enhance your Hurricane. The Vile Husk right here has amp damage on it, which can be handy to break those physical immunes if you guys are still trying to break Fizz. It's two-handed, obviously, so probably for a Barbarian. Saigon's belt, that's a really solid early level belt, especially if you combine it with the boots or the gloves. Honestly, you can use that pretty much for the entire game until you get something better. Rattle Cage, this is the Crushing Blow armor. 25% Crushing Blow, works absolutely great on Mercenaries. Combine that with the Battle Branch also, that's also a really solid armor choice because that'll get extra damage. Your Merc will literally be killing bosses for you. Between the F Battle Branch and the Rattle Cage, at that level, he'll just nuke Diablo for you. You won't even have to do anything. Bone Snap and Steel Driver, these are both really good for two-handed builds early on. Both of these, actually. Like if you're running any kind of like a Druid, like two-handed Druid or something like that, both of these can actually be really good on Druids. General Stando Laga is really good for an early Paladin if you guys are still leveling up. We also got some other early Paladin items like the Steel Clash. May have already gotten picked up. I mean, a lot of this stuff left over is still is low level stuff because everybody already came in here and picked through it. We still got all these skiller amulets up here, though. If you guys need some skill amulets, got some paladin, some sorceress ones, some druid ones in there. Official Mr. NiNi emotes, what? Mr. NiNi is worth millions. Millions. Oh. Hello. Alright, I think this is pretty well picked through. There's still some good stuff on the ground, but if nobody needs it, nobody needs it. If you guys feel like it, you know, just go ahead and, like, when you're finished, you can just post it in chat. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm going to post it in chat, because it's pretty much done. The game name is GGM Swap. If any of you guys want to come in and grab some stuff, whatever's left over, because we've really picked through it pretty good. There's still some decent items on there for some low-level characters. The game name is GGM Swap, and the password is day2 if you guys want to come in and grab some more stuff. We don't like anything going to waste, so that's pretty much what's going on. If you guys want to grab some stuff, come grab some stuff. Blessed, I don't even remember what the hell I made the password. I'm pretty sure it's cows.
If you go to the I think it's P, you can see the game name and the password.
Password's not listed. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm just doing cows. If you guys want to come join me, I'm gonna do some cows. I can do P1 cows by myself, but P8 cows is a little difficult. So if y'all coming, y'all better pull your weight. Alright, y'all better pull your weight. Let's do some cows. I'm gonna go get the leg. Hey, it's Treasure Guy. What's up, Treasure Guy?
Hello.
Ow, devil poison. Dang. I was having fun before after you guys all left. I was running around kind of testing my power level, trying to see like what I was capable of. I was doing pretty good, to be honest with you. Not terrible, which is surprising. What merc are you running, Treasure Guy?
Act 2, Might, level 78.
Do you have a good weapon? Oh,
That's a
also,
good one.
you're our treasure guy. Here, come on, take this for your Horkin. I saved this just for you.
Oh, fun, nice. That's definitely a good one.
Also, what magic find boots do you have? Because I actually found a.
I have triple Saigons, the gloves, the belt, and the boots, so I have 50 MF.
You think these would be better or worse?
Probably no.
Okay.
Because it's 50 MF from Saigons, and I have some attack speed lives too.
Alright.
And
Well,
I have this circlet.
I was thinking it because you know your damage isn't really like the most amazing.
Yeah, it's one.
Because you're a find item barb.
It's 1500.
If we can get you a foul rune, I found this, and this weapon is absolutely amazing on a merc.
Oh,
We need to make an
nice.
obedience
For
in it.
both.
Yeah,
Oh, obedience.
yeah.
Yeah, obedience. Nice.
Literally this weapon is insane with an obedience in it.
Yeah, I had one. Nice.
Fire Sork. Chunk. I got something for you, Chunk. We found this shortly after you left. +1 offensive auras. Where are you at?
Impossible.
Oh, hold on. I was trying to see what this was. Oh, that's a nice little all-res do-jank. There you go, Chunk. It's got max damage on it, too. It's not bad. And then Fire Sork. Do we have a fire? Do we still have a Fire Sork? I thought we had a Hydra Sorceress. Because I got a Fire Skills Skiller.
I think Earth was fire.
Alright, well, I guess we'll hold on to that for later. Alright, let's go through and try not to die. Ah! Dang, right in the freaking cow. Right in the cow room.
Leave the bodies.
Oh, I don't know about that, my friend. These are some P8 cows. This is dangerous. This is rantantankerous over here. These cows got to be put down out of their misery. The rantantankerous cows. You still got all the clickables, even if you can't get the bodies, because your magic find is way better than ours.
Yeah, 269.
Oh yeah, I got like none, so you're like 1,000 million times better than ours. Debbie, I don't know why you're in there dying, Debbie, but don't die, Debbie. What are you? Oh, there's a unique behind us. A Vile Crawler the Slayer. Yeah, his body's there if you want to orc it. Cows. The password for cows is cows. Cows. Cows, cows. It's literally GG moo cows. Phase Blade. Things like Phase Blades, even if you don't need them yourself, pick them up. That's a 5-socket Phase Blade. That is a grief base. So that is something that we can definitely utilize. Definitely pick up 5-socket bases like that. Check the War Staves for skills like the War Staves, Archon Staff. What's the other one? Rune Staff. Check the Rune Staff, Archon Staffs for like really good skills for Obsession bases. Same thing for like wands and heads and claws and all that stuff. We're going to be looking for stuff for other people. That Superior Curiosity right there might be decent for a rune word. I'm not sure. Probably not the highest defense in the world, but if it's only level 25. What is that? 1 socket? That's 2 sockets. That'll actually make a really good stealth for somebody. I'm trying to hold on to these for like the lower level characters because we got a lot of people that are still just starting. Basically anything that's considered like halfway decent that we can throw into a swap game. We're basically feeding the poor starving orphans. We're feeding the poor, starving orphans, my friend. Ooh, at Amazon. +1 Amazon. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh god, that's Tristram. It's the wrong portal. And I can understand why you see it that way, Samael. That's why I gave them all away, except for my cold one. I kept one for myself. But I gave all the other ones away. Just dropped them in a swap game and I didn't care. Them Rice Krispie treats are good, I'm not even gonna lie. Y'all don't make fun of my Rice Krispie treats. Oh, wow. Holy Jesus, Chunk. Nice find, my friend. Did you find that in this game, or did you find that earlier? Hell yeah, freaking Larzik, that bad boy. Dude, that's a 44 all-res Sacred Tars. That is GG. That's a GG level equipment right there. You gonna put a spirit in it? Let me know if you need any runes for it.
It's superior.
Yeah, it has to be Larzik because it's superior. That's what cows is good for. Cows is good for bases. It's very good for bases. Hell to the yeah. All res 44 with 8% ED. You could literally play for the next 2 weeks and maybe not find a shield better than that, Chunks. That's freaking lucky as all get out. You're only one. That's only one res off perfect, and it's only what? What's that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So what? 7 off of perfect for the defense.
Ow.
And you rolled a 35%, you hacker. Alright, that's it. We're taking away your privileges for the day. You used up all your luck, sir. Hey, a Viscera 2 ounce. It could go to some little lucky sorceress who needs it. I mean, they're not exactly the best shields in the world, but a low-level Sork could certainly get use out of the +1 skills. Man, there's a freaking boatload of items on the ground I need to take back to town and, like, just put in the cube for some other people. I don't got enough room. For right now, make sure we're picking up like all the phase blades. 3 sockets, 4 sockets, 5 sockets, 6 sockets. It doesn't matter. The only ones I don't think that are worth anything are the 2 socket and like 1 socket ones. Plain ones too, because people will socket them. What's up, Gloom Eye the Howler? How's it going, buddy? What is your name? You don't have one because you're just really lame. Mr. Gloom Eye. Your eyes are gloomy. Please sit down. We don't have room for thee. Alright, I'm going to stop attacking before he dies so that he doesn't end up shattering. There you go, treasure guy.
Failed.
Wow, he failed. No big deal. Oh yeah. Where you guys at? We rode back here just like taking 8 years to kill this one dude. Y'all left us in the dust. Need to make sure I'm gathering stuff for gold too. Grey Hauberks, 35k in the bank. Also could be a J-Mod. I'll check it. Ooh, a Thresher. 2 sockets. On F. Yeah, we got Conviction and lower res running. What's up, Nagasaki? That is a really cool name for a necromancer. I congratulate you, sir. That's right, 4-hour power nap, boys. Superior light plate. 10% enhanced. Not really worth hanging on to. Nobody's gonna Larzik that. I think that's pretty much it for this one. Let's go to Cal Moo GG Moo GG Moo 2. Got the GG Moo. GG Moo. GG Moo. I freaking love a GG Moo. Meshes so nicely. It's the Moo, it's the G, it's the GG Moo. Joe, there was an official response to that question. I put it on the community page, Joe. Go to my channel, go over to the community page and look at the latest post. I went ahead and I made a post on that. I don't have the graphic queued up in my little program here, but there was an official response to that question.
Yes, a car.
Well, if you ever get your situation sorted, Joe, you're more than welcome to come join me. I'm over here crunching on some fruit snacks. Oh, I know jerky was a good call. You think this is my first rodeo? Unless you have Magic Find. Champion cows. Uh-oh, got a pack coming behind us. Man, that war cry is great. It's hilarious. I'll have them frozen and you just jumped in the middle of them while they were frozen and you just started war crying them. That's freaking hilarious.
Got a 2 to Druid skills, 3 to Volcano. Helmet.
2 to Druid skills, 3 to Volcano. Blue?
Not rare.
We got there's a Fire Druid in here.
On the ground.
Toasty Hobo. I'm looking for a better Wizen Draw, by the way. Like, I have a Wizen Draw, but I'm still looking for a better one. So if you guys find a, I'm not gonna waste a whole bunch of runes and socket quests on one that's not like close to perfect, because it's gonna be like one of my endgame items until I get like a frickin' John all over him. But at negative 35% is the cap on the enemy resistance. That's the only important stat that matters. The damage isn't really important. The Archon plate. Apparently they're just leaving the charms for now, although we don't really know if that's the official response. It's not like they came out with a post and were like, we're just going to leave them. No, they apparently they rolled back the charms. I saw on one of the servers they posted it. Diablo 2 Resurrected hotfix update. A fix for the Sundering Charm bug has been applied. Fix an issue where the find item skill was always dropping a Sunder Charm when used on an eligible monster's corpse. We'll have this mentioned / updated on the blog, and we'll keep an eye on the issue. Thank you all for sharing / voicing the issue. So, I mean, they've patched it, so you can no longer exploit the bug. Now, you can probably still hork the monsters, and there's probably still a chance that you could potentially get the charm with a horking. I'm sure that it's still possible, but it's no longer, you know, it's no longer like a 100% chance to get a charm and like a 50% chance to get a Sunder Charm. Because that's basically what was happening. It was a 100% chance to get a charm of some type, and then it was a 50% chance that that charm would roll unique. And it was kind of insane. There's the Cow King, my boys. Oh, some gauntlets. Did he drop Frosties? Are those Frosties, or is that just rares? Hey, does anyone in chat? I mean, I can look it up, but I depend on you guys. I depend on you guys. Does anybody know the exact right place to farm for 320s? Gloves, blue gloves. I want to get myself some 320s, and there we go. And I totally forgot about it until just now. I'm pretty sure it's Anya, but I don't remember what difficulty. Is it hell difficulty, or do I do it in nightmare, or Act 1 hell? Act 1 hell Geeds? Okay. I'll have to just like go back and forth and see if I can get some. I mean, not too much, not as much as you might think, Daniel, but yeah, it did screw it up a little bit. I mean, the teams that were good got a little bit better. The teams that were not good didn't get any buffing up whatsoever. I mean, our ladder teams that got to hell difficulty, and within that first day, basically only the ladder teams that got to hell difficulty within that first day. And as I was talking about earlier, the supply is not going to outstretch the demand. So very quickly, the community will soak up whatever charms were found. I guarantee you. And very quickly, all those charms will be gone, you know, used on characters, and the community will still want more. So it's not going to affect the economy like in the long term, I think. I think we're still going to see the Sunder Charms be relatively rare and relatively well sought after. But it'll take, obviously those people who got them in the beginning will definitely be like, you know, like me, I got one. We'll definitely still have them and will not be seeking them. I mean, I didn't trade any of mine away. Like, I've not for anything. I just gave them away to the kinship. All of them. Just dropped them all in a swap game yesterday. Oh, I accidentally clicked on a clickable. No! I mean, well, let's be honest, though. Those people that were ahead, don't you think they were already ahead? Okay. Because the only people that got them were the people that were literally in hell. Beat Bale in hell on day one. Those were the only people that got their hands on them. So, the people that are ahead were the people that were always going to be ahead. they were already ahead. I mean, that's not really an excuse, you know. Like there's no reason to like beef them up even more ahead than they already were. But I mean, it's not like it really pushed them that much further ahead than everyone else. Like the people that got them were literally already, you know, farming Bale and hell difficulty at that particular point. And they had item find barbarians, which means they knew what they were doing. Most groups, you know, like don't even have item find barbs because they're too concerned about, you know, their own personal, you know, kill speed and whether they can do things. So like they don't even build item find barbarians. Whereas, like, good groups that are smart and know what they're doing usually build item find barbs. And so they were the ones that could take advantage of it, because, again, they were also ahead of the curve. I'm not making excuses for them. I'm not saying it's okay. In fact, I'd be perfectly fine if they took them all away. But at the same time, like, I'm not willing to lose my, you know, one charm advantage, which doesn't even really give me that much of an advantage, by the way. I'm not an ice sorceress, so most of the time I can still barely kill the ice immunes because this character's not built properly. I need ice facets. I need, like, tons of equipment to make that charm work that I don't have yet. It's going to be quite some time before I can really make it function. Let me get a good angle. Ah. Gate cows are scary. Had the barb work around the freezing arrow? I just stopped firing it. The freeze duration on freezing arrow is only 2.2 seconds. And in hell difficulty, it only lasts for, what is it, like 0.5 seconds? All I have to do is stop firing, usually right before everything dies. And usually we're good. Especially with the champions, the elites and whatnot. They have plenty of HP, so I don't really worry about it so much. If I'm the only one dishing out damage, I obviously can't do that, but... A nice little bone weave. What's the defense on that? 417? That's terrible. Alright, I think we're pretty much done with this one. Well, nice to bomb. Pretty good. Bink, 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 bink. Get some nice gold running. It's an amulet. +1 summoning necro, level 15. Full res belt. Level 9. Ooh, that's pretty good. Save that for the next swap game. 3 all res 3 socket heraldic shield. Again, swap game. +2 blood golem, +2 bone spear, +2 confuse. Could make a halfway decent early white, maybe. Lower res summon resist. Got the ring of the tiger.
Hey, are you doing another cow run?
Yeah, we're going now. We'll be doing another one. Just a second here. I was just sorting my inventory. Picking up what was on the ground too, because I need to keep feeding these swap games as much as possible. What is my thought behind choosing the Amazon this start season? Like, what do you mean? Like, what was my strategy? My strategy was have fun. That was my strategy. Like, I don't really put a lot of, like, thought into speed running. Never been a big speed runner. Don't really see much point at myself. I mean, some people, I guess, get a kind of like a, you know, what's the term? They probably get a kick out of trying to see how fast they can do things. I just want to play the game and have fun. And the Ice Amazon is definitely like a very fun character. And this is the first season, obviously, with the with the addition of the Sunder Charm, I'd actually be able to build a full, functional Ice Son instead of a, partial Ice Son, which is what you usually build. You usually don't build full Ice Sons. You usually sub into something else. You do like Ice Physical, or you do like Ice Fire, or you even do like Ice Javazon. Ice Javazon is a thing. And you know, with like the combination elements, you can usually do okay. But the Sunder Charm makes it possible for the first time to do a full Ice Son, and that was really what I wanted to try because I love Ice Sons. And that's really all I was thinking. Like, I really want to play a full Ice Son. This will be the first time I've ever been able to do that. Got a frog stuck in my throat or something. I mean, tactically, it's probably not the strongest move I could make, but do you guys see me struggling, really? I mean, honestly, I'm not really struggling. So, I think I'm doing just fine. I did. I took a 4-hour nap at Tomac. We do have a Horker, Treasure Gang. He's been horking with us the whole time. This freaking Velcro nest is a little tonky. A little tonky tonk. I feel rested. Stony Field's a terrorized zone, so I figured we could run around here and kill some stuff while we're on our way to the leg. F, legendary mallet. I don't really know what you would make in an F legendary mallet. Bramble mitts. Probably level 83 hobby addict. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, was shopping them. Just asking you guys the best place to shop. Because I didn't remember off the top of my head. It's been a while since I shopped 320s. Any tips on item stash management? Yeah, put all your runes in one stash. Put all your gems in another stash. Organize them by the tasered, which is the order in which they are used to upgrade with. If you guys have never heard of the tasered. When you actually upgrade things in your cube, like for instance, let's say you want to upgrade, like runes or something like that. The order in which you upgrade runes is always the same. It always uses them in this order. It's topaz, amethyst, sapphire, ruby, emerald, diamond, which spells out T-A-S-R-E-D. So tasered. Tasered, and then if you keep them in that order, you'll always know what the correct order is for upgrading. So literally starting from L rune, it's always the topaz, and then amethyst, and then sapphire, and then ruby, and so forth and so on. Well, actually, it doesn't start from L rune. It starts from, I think it's Am, or maybe it's one right before Am. But basically, it just goes in order, like, at that point. So that's why I usually store them that way. I would probably also keep all of your gems and runes in a shared stash tab, because you're going to want to access those from all your characters. Don't keep your runes in your private stash tab. Definitely do not do that, because you can accidentally socket pieces of equipment. So to give you an example, if you have a socketed piece of gear, like for instance a Berserker's Axe, and you were to accidentally click on it with a rune, as you can see right here, I can't socket it inside of this in the shared tab. But if you have the Berserker's Axe sitting in your personal tab, you can accidentally socket it with a rune, which is very sad. And you don't want to do that. So I would definitely like take those items and put them on a different tab, a shared tab. Anything that's socketed that you don't want to accidentally mess up. And same thing goes for runes. Anything that you would rather not accidentally socket into things, I would take and put on a shared stash tab, because that way you won't accidentally socket them into something. Your runes, sometimes what I do with the runes is I just arrange them by the type. The rarest ones just kind of go in their own little line. Lines are the easiest way to do it. I usually do back and forth lines, because quite honestly it just makes sense. And if you line them up all like this, you can find them a lot easier. Know how many you've got. I actually hadn't done this yet, because I was still in the early stages of ladder, where we're just like shoving everything into the cube, and we're like mush, 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 faster, 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 mush, mush, mush.
Impossible.
You know. Oh, we got a hex fire. I'll take that hex fire. That's good for an enchant merc. Hell yeah. Bring that to the next swap game. Alright, let's get out of here. Skidoo-loo-la-lee-la-loo. Skidoo-lee-lee-lee-lee-lee-loo. Light plate. Let's check that real quick. 3-socket light plate. What the hell would you use a 3-socket light plate for early on? No, I think that's worth hanging on to. Hey, I got a new member. Who joined? I didn't see anybody. Oh, Chip Skylark. Thanks for joining, man. I totally missed the message, but I see it now. I really appreciate it. Every new member is one more supporter, and honestly, that's a pretty big deal because the more people that I have supporting me like that, even if it's only a couple dollars, like, you know, maybe one day I can finally quit work. Maybe one day I can finally quit work. Hop in and be like, peace out, suckers. I feel like for peace you would use a mage plate though, wouldn't you? Because peace is like level 20 something. There's a lot of cows over there. Let's let them group up a little bit. Group up, cows.
Cow King here.
Ooh, Angelic Saber. That's good for magic finding. Combine that with the rings. The rings and the amulet, you get like 50% per ring. It's kind of insane, actually. Good for like Zealers, Holy X Zealers. I used it online for Magic Fight for quite some time. Ooh, a circlet. Careful, treasure guy, don't die. Mana steal, mana, minimum damage. I mean, yeah, it might be good for somebody for a little while. Early game. Nah, I'm using plus to skills. This build really needs plus to skills. That's like my main thing I need. So just in general, like the higher plus to skills I get, the better for right now. Early on, it really would have been useful, but now it's not so much. Yeah, I made a lure for myself in a Hydra skull that I found earlier. Decent defense on it too, 140. I also got a rock stopper on my Merc. Found that earlier. It's a pretty sweet find. Colossus Bulge. I mean, I'll grab the circlet and put it in the next swap game. Level 83, Pedrito. Right now we're really kind of just focusing on equipment, bases. That's why we're doing cows. Cows isn't the best place to level up, but it's the best place to get, like, weapon bases, like, you know, just unique items. Maybe not, like, GG level unique items, but, you know, like there are some pretty good unique items that can potentially drop here. Like Herald of Zakarum. Frickin' Chunk just found a 44 all-res Sacred Tars. Or 44 all-res Sacred Tars was superior. Now he's got a frickin' 35% spirit and a 44 base, which is frickin' sexy as all get out. Which is the reason why you come to cows. That's the reason why you come, because of the ridiculously good bases and items that can drop here. It's not really the EXP. I mean, that's really what we need, though, because these characters are these characters are a little bare bones. They're a little bare bones, little bare bones. I'm trying to like let you guys kill stuff, but it doesn't seem like. It seems like I'm the only one dishing out damage, so I don't think I can just stop firing and let you guys kill stuff.
Could you message me the password?
It's just cows.
Oh, okay.
It's not a secret. We're not dropping items in here like for kinship or anything. Oh, phase blade. What do we got? Oh, one socket. Yeah, yeah, yucky. That's some grody-ness. Caretaker's amulet. Let's do summoning druid. Plus 2 traps amulet too. So Ogre Axe. I think the strength requirement on Ogre Axe is too
Mascot.
high. Lorcated Mail. I think that's Nightmare, isn't it? It's ethereal one socket, doesn't matter anyway. Alright, we got an elite in this pack. Steel Jade the Jagged. He is just very jagged. He's the Steel Jade the Jagged. I think he was fire enchanted. He might not have dropped a body. Oh, that's Suwaya's worth 35k. A moment of silence for the horkers. I mean, he still gets stuff to hork, and honestly, he's got tons of magic finds, so he's clicking on all the clickables for us. Cal level has so many clickables. Chests, rocks, stashes, dead rogues. Like literally more clickables than one could rightly shake a stick at. Ooh, summon Necro. Nice. Got some Champa Champs over here. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to shadow that champ. I didn't realize he was so low. I'm trying my best to control my my shots. It's not working.
I can't carry it.
Superior Shark Tooth. You'd have to Larzik that, and that's not worth Larzicking, really.
I am overburdened.
Man, I love that they beefed up the arrows to 500. It is so much nicer not having to run back to town every 5 seconds and grab arrows. 500 is a decent enough amount that you can keep 2 stacks. 1,000 shots will last you for quite some time. And since the stacks that drop on the ground will often be like close to 500, like all you have to do is just keep your eyes open for stacks that drop, and usually you're golden. It's pretty sweet. Troll's Nests. Good rhyme base for somebody. Here's a Monarch. Should bring that back down too, but there's still probably a lot of people that need spirits.
Oh yeah.
I mean, later on we probably won't even bother picking the monarchs up, but right now they're useful. Almost got enough to start another swamp game. Yeah, honestly, at this point, you really shouldn't have much issue keeping your arrows full. Was that alders or dangoons? I can't even remember. Dangoons is actually a halfway decent Zealer weapon early on. Chests everywhere. I'm trying not to click on them. I'm fighting my urges. You don't know the pain. There's a bunch of dead rogues in Cacao King area too that didn't get clicked on. Rocks, skeletons, all sorts of jank over here. Hopefully we'll get some Maras. One of my first Maras literally came from like a skeleton like this. Like just clicking on crap. I kind of wish there was a way you could highlight the clickables, make it easier to see them. Yeah, keeping a spare on your swap is key for the Amazon. You usually want to keep one on your swap. But right now I'm actually running Buriza. I have Buriza on my swap. I took off something that gave me strength, I guess. I can't use the Buriza anymore. There we go. One socket faceplate. There's a tiara. I'm pretty high level at this point. I should probably take this tiara and go imbue it. See if I can get like some plus skills. Any plus skills at this point would be great.
Yes.
You guys want to come with me and run the Herodic Malice real quick? And I'm gonna imbue that tiara. I don't have Outer Cloister waypoint. Does anybody have Outer Cloister?
Yeah, I do.
Good. Let's go kill Buttface, grab the Malice, and I'm gonna imbue a tiara.
This is the site.
I mean, worst things worse is, you know, it's crap. But, like, there's a very good possibility you'll have some kind of plus skills on it. And it'll be useful to somebody. Could be +2 traps, could be, like, +2 assassin, could be +2 barbarian, could be something, I don't know. I don't really ever have enough skulls to reroll. It is a good practice, though. Ooh, Necromancer Amulet. That's a pretty nice one, too. 81 mana, 36 life. Wow, that's really sexy. I mean, yeah, it's only +1, but it's got some nice stats. All res 10. Food. Oh god. Solaris, no. Gotta be careful of them tree lurkers, man. Them tree lurkers is evil. They used to kill my my necromancer all the time. They'd sneak up on me while I wasn't looking and like bop me in the back of the eye. What level are you, Solaris? 74. Okay, it's not like you're super ridiculously up there on level yet. So deaths don't really mean a huge amount to you at this point for EXP. Definitely something you might want to avoid in the future, though. Get you some equipment. No, you can't really use skulls on the TR because it lowers the level. So when you reroll rares, it actually lowers the eye level of the item. Diadems are the one that people like to reroll. I mean, if I had a diadem, I use it, but I don't have one. If anybody's got one, I'll take it. But basically, diadems are really high eye level, a really high base eye level, and so they can't actually roll lower than their base eye level, which is already really high. So you can just reroll diadems infinitely with skulls, but you need 6 skulls to do it, which is a lot. So it's basically 6 skulls per reroll of the diadem, and you can continually reroll it forever because the eye level never goes down below the, like I said, the base of that particular item's eye level.
Oh, I just dropped my first pull rune.
Oh, nice. Those are great to have. Some rooms full of some nasty stuff. I'm so used to having cleansing on my paladin that I can literally just, you know, like clear out curses, and cannot do that on this character. Curse is just stuck on me permanently, basically. All res 35 for Aldrich Shield, not bad. A couple shields for the lobies. Those paladin shields can be super clutch. Alright, that's the way down. We don't need that. We're trying to find Mr. Smith. Is it just me, or do you think? Do you guys ever think that like the Smith was meant to be sort of a similar scenario to the Butcher?
Oh,
Like,
yeah, totally.
like, but they didn't really quite nail it as well. Should have made it more OP.
The sisters will be
Alright. Let's go see if we can reroll. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this one on the TR.
Oh,
Hopefully we get something nice. I'll drop the TR over here somewhere.
I am overburdened. Greetings.
Bloodface is overburdened. He actually got a 44 all-res envy earlier. Oof, that is a terrible roll. I got garbage. He didn't even roll with more than 3 modifiers. That is some terrible rollage. I mean, it's not even worth, like, dropping in a swap game. It's so bad. Hurts my eyes just to look at how bad it is.
Yeah, I wanted to wait till like 90 for those.
I got 2 more. I'm not really worried about it. I so very rarely ever actually get anything good from the imbues that I don't really like rate them very highly anyway. All right. I guess we're moving on to Moo 4. I'll make weapons from your bones. Do I have any Sweet Baby Ray's beef jerky left? That's the question. That is the ultimate question. Delicious.
Are you guys full?
No.
You care if I join?
Yeah. GG move for. Password is what we farm here.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is Chunky already going to get the leg? I mean, Stony Field is on Terror Zone. If you guys want to just walk it through the lake. These monsters actually do give pretty good EXP. Have some pretty good drops.
Phantasm Rock Nation.
I mean, it's kind of nice actually to have like a second zone to farm along with the cows. Bitter duck. Sure, we'll get there in a second, I guess.
Longbow.
Blast bark, I think.
I can't carry
Firebow. Oh no, that's Ravenclaw. Oh hell yeah, Ravenclaw's great. Yeah, everybody likes using Ravenclaw early on. Holy Fire Paladins, Enchant Sorceresses. It's like the go-to level up bow. I would have used it on my Amazon if we had one. If we had one! We found like no bows the entire time we were leveling up until we finally got to like hell difficulty, and then we finally found like freaking Jack found a Wisdom Draw.
The lightning charm is broken.
Well, I heard they rolled back the charms and that the charms don't work on the traps anymore because they had to
So
roll.
that's official? They said that?
Well, they had to roll it back because of the bug. So I'm assuming they're gonna put it back, but I think as of right now they don't work with the traps because
Okay,
they had
I hope-
they had to
okay,
hot
thank
fix
God.
it. So you know, hot fixes are generally things that are like a quick band-aid boo-boo patch, and then they'll come back later and sew it up. Rockanishu, what's up, my buddy? Ow! Rockanishu, you hurt. A legend sword? One socket. I don't think right now they were, but I don't think they do right now. Not with the charm, anyway. I mean, it's something that we could possibly test, but it doesn't even really seem, though, like it's really that important to test it, because, quite honestly, I'm sure they're going to bring it back. It's just a matter of time. Hey, legitimate
there's-
one.
Could be a Gates. You don't know.
A -90 legitimate lightning.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, one actually dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A monster dropped it.
Front harking, I think.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they said they fixed the bug, but that doesn't mean they still won't drop. So,
Yeah, they're just at the normal rate now.
does anybody need a lightning?
Mine's -85, so I think I'm good.
He's like, you can keep that trash.
I will take it. Don't worry.
You can keep that garbage.
You can try running both.
Wait, I have a good idea. Maybe if I use 2, it will work with my traps.
I don't think it works that way.
What
my
about the
friend.
resistance?
It's a
I
sacrifice
don't
I'm
think
willing to
it
make.
works that way. I'm gonna post this one in kinship though and see if anybody wants it.
Even the patch can't stop our treasure guy.
What number move are we on? I'm in the middle of typing. We on 9 or
4.
4? All right, I'm gonna head and posted it. If anybody wants to come get it, they're more than welcome to it. Ooh, Aratha's collar? Hell yeah. Keep it. I actually might actually rock an Aratha set right now. My resistances are so bad. I will take that amulet if you don't want it.
Sure, yeah, I'll grab it.
I freaking love Arathas.
It just sucks when you could think, oh, this could be Terrorized.
I mean, yeah, but out of all the amulets, there's only really like 3 of them that are any good. The Arathas, the Angelic, and the Tals.
Yeah, Angelic goes crazy.
Bink. Might actually use Arathas for budget. Oh, another winged axe. I literally just found one of those. Is it F?
No, but we have a throw barb in the group, right?
I think so.
Like in the kinship.
I think so. That's definitely like one of the best throw barb items too. So.
Oh yeah. But no, not yet.
It's good for Zealers too, by the way. Just the amp damage. You can just proc amp damage and then swap back to another weapon. Has a really high proc chance too, so usually it takes 1 Zeal. An Ocarina Targe with 23. Not really the greatest. I think in general you want to hold on to like 35s and up. A Seraphod. $35K in the bank. 35K in the tank. 35K in
Do
the
you guys want me
bank.
using Death Sentry or no?
I mean,
I think we're fine without it, but I can
Yeah.
use it if you want.
let the Horker Barb hork whatever actually is alive. That way we, whatever bodies he can hork, because I know I'm destroying most of them too. And then we also got the Necromancer destroying them as well. Poor Horker Barb.
Yeah, it's a hard life here.
It's a hard knock life for barbs, because they can't hork it. If you shatter it, it's a hard knock life. Assassins everywhere, shooting death lasers. It's a hard knock life.
I feel like playing basketball without the arm.
And the Necromancer says, if I can resurrect, it's a hard knock life.
Hey, Treasure, what's your MF at now?
Is that
I
like,
think it's 269.
yeah.
Nice.
It's 272.
Ooh, Frigid Highlands. I like doing.
Because I level it and I'm using Scolders.
So Frigid Highlands is like super clutch for magic finding. I've actually found this out. Like, it's not really that great for actually going and fighting, but you basically just treat it like a Pindle run, but like a better than Pindle run, and you basically just kill Eldritch over and over again. That's right there by the waypoint. So you just waypoint in, kill Eldritch, leave, waypoint in, kill Eldritch, leave, waypoint in, kill Eldritch, leave. It's absolutely excellent magic finding, and you can drop pretty much everything in the game depending on your level.
Well, if he's Terror Zone, he can really drop everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's Terror Zone right now, so you know, Eldritch usually can't drop everything because he's a much lower level monster. But right now, because he's TZ'd, he can. And then you can go kill Shank too if you want to. He's right there. Yeah, we can do it. We can. You know what? Let's swap it to some chaos runs, and we'll kill Eldritch every game too, because why not? He's like, I'm more than just an aura there. You guys, I want to fight too. What, Conquest Sword? It's not F or anything. Terrible mods. Yeah, we'll swap to Chaos. I'll change the game name too. Next game we'll do like GGM Chaos or something.
Feral A-Ring Shield.
But you're such a good aura though, Chunks. You're such a good aura. You're the best of auras. So Aegis, 35k in the bank. There's a Curious, 35k in the bank. We might actually want to. I'm trying to remember what the. Now we need to be higher level. What's the minimum cutoff for gambling? Like +2 amulets. It's like 92, right? We need
It's
a
up
couple.
there. It's pretty high.
Yeah, we need to get our levels up before we can start trying to gamble +2s.
What I want to gamble is get like a level 11 and just gamble daggers and get a gold dagger.
We're not full. There's still a spot. GG Moo 4. Password's cows. However, if you join our kinship run and something ridiculously good drops, don't be mad if we look at you funny when you steal it. Because we will look at you funny. Cross-eyed.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Chunk just wants to leave cows. Chunk just wants to leave cows because he already got his perfect spirit base. He doesn't need to be here anymore. He doesn't need to farm here anymore because he already got his perfect spirit base. What about us, Chunks? What about us? Hmm. Now we need to be saving up gold for gambling, like legit. Like when we hit a certain level, we're gonna probably gamble a whole bunch of amulets and stuff. I'm gonna be like, I'm constantly going back to town, grabbing items for selling that I know are worth gold. Alright, let's go kill Eldritch's punk ass real quick since he's on TZ, and then we'll hop into Chaos. You can come hork the body. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
come hork the body.
Fold me.
Try not to shatter him. Where is he at? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yay! Wolf head. Hmm.
Dang, I thought that was a necklace. This is awesome. Thank you.
+1 druid, +2 shockwave, +1 summon direwolf. Somebody who's running a bear, maybe? Let's go murderize Shank real quick, too, since we're here. Shank doesn't get a free pass. Oh, he shattered. Alright, let's go get these chaos runs going on. River of Fluam. We need EXP. I mean, if we get a good Terror Zone for EXP runs, we'll run it for EXP, but Frigid Highlands is not a good one for EXP. It's a decent one for magic finding, though. Ceremonial Bow. It's +2 with 20 IAS. Oh wow, it has level 7 multi-shot charges on it, but it's an Amazon only bow. They don't need multi-shot charges. Speaking of multi-shot, I completely forgot that I even have that ability. Not that my multi-shot really does very much damage, but... Get out of the way, grotesque worms.
Wow.
Oh no, treasure guy.
I should have.
That was a hit kill.
Well, how did you die?
He jumped over, so I'm like, oh, it must be safe. He's jumping. So
Yeah, well,
and then I
Did you
should've-
jump? You jump right into the middle of a whole bunch of monsters.
yeah. Oh, they still there. I was about to jump again.
probably.
I don't know where your body is. I was trying to figure it out.
It's here.
Ow, will you stop biting me, you stupid bull?
This, on this grin, dude.
Ouch. Oh, that's where you jumped over there. I see.
Yeah.
You jumped into Elite Pack. I slept about 4 hours, Jack. Oh, White Monarch. Bring that to the next swap game. I'm sure people will appreciate that.
I could use that.
Or yeah, use it yourself if you need it.
Where's it at?
Probably for the first week or so, we'll just be picking up like every White Monarch we see and dropping it in the swap games. Until
Alright,
people
I
beg
picked
us,
it up.
until people
Fine.
beg us to stop. When they beg us to stop, then and only then.
Did you hold on to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna
Okay.
socket it. I'm wearing a Sigons at the moment.
I'm using an ancient pledge.
Need some arrows.
Oh, have a Saigon's one?
I'm wearing a Sigon shield, so I need the Monarch for the spirit.
Alright.
He's using it for the +1 skills, basically. Is what he's saying. What are you a sorceress or are you a what are you a necromancer?
Yeah, I'm a Sork. It's chromatic.
Oh well, here take the. Oh, I might have already dropped it actually. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, here, take this instead of your Saigons. It's way better than your Saigons. It's a Visser Tuant. It's a Sork plus skill item. way better defense and block chance and all that bull crap. It's just a better item all around. You can give that Saigons to somebody else.
Where you at?
I dropped it in town.
Oh. Yeah, as soon as I make the Monarch, I'm gonna drop the Saigons.
Yeah, and then you can drop this one when you're finished.
Okay.
It's just a Visser Tuont.
Oh yeah.
It's way better than Saigons.
Yeah, very much so.
And then later on, you just drop that for another sorceress. I'm sure there will be another sorceress. Trust me. The sorceress is like one of the most popular classes this season. Honestly, I think sorceress overtook paladin. It's my assumption here, but like I've seen more sorceresses than I have paladins, definitely. I mean, right now we have 3 sorcs in our group and 1 paladin. And I know there's still a lot of paladins. Don't get me wrong. Like I know there still are. It's just is as popular as the paladin is. It does seem like the sorc overtook it. The bug is fixed, and any charms that you find now are considered valid. Yes, Jack. So if you find one now, that's you've got a legit charm. We found one earlier. We found a lightning one, a legit lightning. By the way, did anybody actually need that lightning? I totally wasn't even paying attention. I was like, hey, does anybody need this lightning? And then I totally did not actually offer it to anyone or pay attention if anyone came in the game and asked for it. It's a LP.
2 socket.
Nah, save it. That's a early stealth armor for somebody. Just throw a freaking Taleth in it and give it to a noob. LPs are the best stealth plates. We got tons of people that are still in, like, they haven't even started yet, and we got other people that are barely about out of normal. People that didn't make the groups before the cutoff, before we all launched like rockets into the stratosphere. Ooh, a Kraken shell. Ooh, an Ist rune. Nice.
Shoot sockets.
2 socket Kraken.
Oh, Kraken's not worth anything with 2 socket. Well, you can make a smoke. What's the strength requirement on Kraken? It's like 170.
174. Yeah.
It's not really worth it.
Yeah, I think Jamala, whatever her name is gonna get it.
Yeah, I'll grab the Saigons for the next swap game. I'm sure somebody will want it. We're almost at that point. We're sitting on enough stuff for another swap game. Hell is kind of a brick wall. You really need a solid group. That's how we pushed through it, was a group. That's why I stressed all you guys to sign up on the sheet and get your butts in here. And I don't know what to tell you. And you know, like, and that's why I told a lot of you guys, you know, as long as you can show up on ladder day, just launch day. That's it. Usually, if you show up on ladder day, that's all you need to do. And we will, even if you don't even know what you're doing, we'll like pull you through as long as you can keep up with the group. But not quite the same if you come in like a day or 2 later. We can give you gear, we can try and, you know, like power rush you or something, but depends on what you specifically want. We're also really focused at this point on trying to gear up. So I think like the best way we can support you guys, like that missed the train, so to speak, is to provide you with gear. Like as much gear as we possibly can. So like we're just gonna rain gear on your heads. Anything that we can't use, it's gonna go into the swap games, and you guys need to come in and grab it so that, you know, you guys are getting yourselves decked out as well.
Is that 2 socket?
Nah, 1 socket. Looking for a rhyme base?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep my eyes open.
I'm trying to get that and a 3-socket, like lower strength requirement helm.
I mean, Grim Shield's your best one for Rhyme, or the Blade Barrier is actually pretty good too. It's low block if you're looking on a for like a Sorcerer's Shield. All right, let's go to number 2. Or sorry, I'm gonna change the name of the game since we're doing Chaos now. So we're gonna do GGM Chaos. Sorry, GGM Chaos, and then password will just be 16. It's not really that big of a deal. We're just doing EXP runs. Nah, I'm stick. Let's go kill Eldritch real quick though, since he's level frickin' ridiculousness. Who's fanaticism? What's up, fanaticism, Eldritch? Your mom's a hoe. How about that? Take a quick jaunty alouettes just right here. Sometimes there's like 2 or 3 elite packs like right here next to Eldritch. No, doesn't look like there's anything.
Hell yeah, 35 FCR, all 35 on the res.
How many energy drinks? You mean in total across the entire server? I'm sure a lot. I only had a 5-hour energy at the start of stream, and that was it. I don't like overdoing those things. They're nice, but I don't like overdoing them. I don't know, voicing. It's always so sad when the whole Necro army dies. Leave the game and all the Necros die. I was like, oh no. Alright, moving on to Chaos, boys.
The game crashed.
Shank does that.
Yeah, Shank will crash your game sometimes.
I changed my game to the old graphics so it don't crash.
I haven't had that issue on my GTX 1080 with an AMD processor.
I'm running at 2080 and it always happens. Not always, but 1 in 5 times it happens.
You run an Intel or AMD processor?
i7 7700K.
Intel? It could be the Intel processor. I'm running AMD. I've noticed that the bugs usually have to do with one architecture type or the other. Like I had a really bad bug, like a really bad artifact bug that would occur all the time on Lord of the Rings Online, and Lord of the Rings Online was only with AMD GPUs. So like whenever I was using the AMD GPUs, I had the issue. And similarly in other games, I've had also other problems like that where like the one architecture type over the other is causing it. So it could be the Intel CPU.
I'm running AMD, so I don't know.
Do you crash on what's his face?
Shank? Yeah, I just crashed.
What's your GPU then?
It's I don't remember.
Nvidia or AMD?
Nvidia 260 Super.
260 Super. Ooh, a +3 Hurricane Blood Spirit. Do we got a Hurricane Druid?
Or
In
whatever.
another
Trying to
game.
run Hurricane.
I mean, he might be able to turn that into a what a
He got the Jamal.
he's got. Well, this would be technically better than Jalal's.
Jalal.
Because if he threw a freaking can't remember the name of the rune word. Why is my brain like this?
Delirium, Fligging Flame?
Yeah, Delirium. That would be +5 to Hurricane, which is going to trump the +2 from Jalal's. I mean, it might not roll 3 sockets anyway. Not really sure you want to waste the Larza quest on it. Sacred Rondash.
Where did you guys find the Viper Magi yesterday?
It was from something random, wasn't it? Like they were just.
It was like,
It was
It's
Nightmare,
Nightmare
Diablo Realm.
or Hell?
I think it was Nightmare Chaos.
Was on the left side of Chaos.
Yeah, near Grand Visor of Chaos. The russet, sorry, the rust armor. The Skulder's Ire came from Hell Diablo, right?
Yeah.
That was a really nice.
Yeah.
That was a
It
really
was-
nice find from Hell Diablo. Honestly, we've been doing pretty good. I mean, Surrune, Omrune, Skulder's Ire, Kin of the Viper Magi. I mean, that's pretty good stuff, and we have found at least one legitimate Sunder Charm. So.
Not drop anything. Fortunate.
Oh, and the already ethereal 6-socket Berserker's Axe base that's ready for a Breath of the Dying. Those are actually pretty rare.
I have a Ravenfrost Carrion Wind I found.
Oh yeah, we found a Ravenfrost too, the unique ring. The dramatic ring. We found it and nobody was talking. And then all of a sudden it just wound up on the floor. It's just a Ravenfrost. Ravenfrosts are pretty common.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were like rushing a smiter that wanted cannot be frozen or something.
Oh, we
For removers.
we most likely will do that at some point. So like we probably do need to start farming
He's
keys,
black.
keys and items, and we'll put together a set for a smiter so we can get these torches run, because torches are a really big, obviously, boost for the entire group. So so we will probably do that. We'll probably give the smiter a Ravenfrost, give the smiter the things that he needs so that he can start farming us torches. But we're not at that point yet, I don't think. We don't even have the keys farmed. But we'll put together a set, We'll make a treachery for the smiter. We'll get we'll get the stuff all kind of like stacked together. I mean, so far we have a decent start for a lot of that. The Ravenfrost, we already found a Lemurine, which I think got made into a treachery.
No.
But not yet.
No, not yet.
Oh, well, we should.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't have a good base for it.
Well, let's keep our eyes out for a good 3-socket base then. Ooh, a
You don't need
Thresher.
that much though. So.
I think I got the Bone Wave 3 sockets.
It's a little high on strength, but it could work, yeah.
I could use it.
The other nice thing is like Death's Guard and Death's Sash if you want to just go budget.
What I usually saw people doing, they teleport to the Arcane Sanctuary, they open the red TP to the waypoint, and then they teleport to Countess. So the guy just take the waypoint and enter the red TP to kill the summoner.
Oh, man. I saw this video by Linus the other day. They were talking about the new Intel GPU. And they were doing like tests and stuff on it. And they had me cracking up because like they had tested it on Counter-Strike Global Offensive. And
Nice.
it like barely got like 170 frames on Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and they were like, this game is like 10 years old. And it can't even beat like a 5-year-old GPU or something like that. Like, because like if I ran Global Offensive right now on this GPU, it would be like maxed out FPS, like literally to the wall. That's how ridiculous it gets with the right hardware. And apparently the Intel GPU only works well with like DirectX 12 stuff. It has to be DirectX 12. So any game that's not DirectX 12, it's going to do garbage. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I gotta go number one. Did you guys ever watch the Austin Power movie where literally he's getting attacked in the toilet and he's literally screaming out, "Who does number 2 work for?" He's like beating the guy up and he's trying to interrogate him at the same time and he's just literally screaming out, "Who does number 2 work for?" Dude, that scene still cracks me up even today. I'm not even joking. I'll be right back.
Hilarious diet. Although don't get my TP, so oh, you have teleport. Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
What is up?
Not much. Just got home from work. Finally able to play.
Oh, nice. Are you prepared to get even more tired?
Yes.
Mr. NiNi has joined the party. We now have the luck of the Chinchilla. Alright. You guys already in chaos?
Not really.
Are you waiting
They're
for
on
me?
the way.
You just waiting for me?
Many orders.
Ow. Yeah, I've watched South Park. I haven't seen every single South Park episode, but back in the day I used to watch them religiously, so I've probably seen a good portion. A lot of the newer ones I think I've missed. Come on
Just
down.
dropped Trang's armor.
Nice. That's great for early summon necros. The 40% faster run walk on it is is so sexy. I usually end up using it on my summon necro just so I can run around really fast. Well, get in there, buddy. You could go inside. This shirt's got your picture on it. Belongs to you anyway, you little turd. Is that right? Is that's right? It's mine. No can has. Alright, chaos is up. What are you doing, Mr. Dean? Climbing down into the recesses of my shirt. God bless it, I'm always out of air. An archon plate. Give it. Give it to me, baby. Oh, one socket. Raz, pooping, Raz. We likes you, one socket archon plate. Won't you go to your home? Grand Chimmy. Balrog skin's worth a fairly decent amount of moonies. Cody, what is going on with you, buddy? Good lord. A half in, half out neck monster. Are you having fun being a neck monster? What is this not stretched out enough for you? Here, there. Stretch it out a little bit more so you can get in and out.
Off the seal. Oop, never mind. Wrong button. That's the mouse wheel.
Come on down to Mr. NiNi Town. Have some friends of mine. Mr. NiNi's everywhere, little chonchules in your hair. Come on down to Mr. NiNi Town. Why are you chewing on my doojanks? No, don't chew on my strings. Would you like a mixed nut, sir? I will let you choose which one you want. Would you like a cashew and almond? Would you like a pecan? There's some macadamia nuts in there, some pistachios. All right, don't drop it on me. Eat your nut. He's like that man if I do. By the way, if you're wondering, Mr. NiNi is totally the kind of guy who picks out only the nuts that he likes and leaves all the ones that he doesn't. So, like, if this was his container, it would just be, like, devoid of all the good nuts, and he would just leave all the bad ones. He wouldn't eat them. Another white monarch. Anybody else still need a white monarch?
Yeah.
I don't have one yet.
Okay, I'll drop it right here by this torch. This big old torchy torch. Ooh, an Atlantean. It's a +2. Definitely hold on to that for some newer characters. am doing well, JDM. We had a lot of fun last night, and we're planning to have a lot of fun tonight. I see a 35k in the bank Templar coat. Oh, somebody else saw it too.
I'm telling you, I'm saving up to make a level 11 and just go like 2 million, 3 million, 4 million on a gold dagger.
Oh, well, sure.
That's my plan.
Alright, Babablo time. Did we already kill Eldritch? I wasn't even
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Or Diablo. Between all the damage types that we've got running, like he's not having a good day.
Greetings.
Oh, Hellforge plates. Hellforge plate. That's a good merc armor, actually. 687. It's a little low. But you could roll it, see what it gets. Maybe just use it as a placeholder armor for a little while. It's not bad. If nobody wants it, I'll throw it in the stash. In fact, I'm trying to think whether we should do a swap game real quick. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Somebody just dropped a +1 circlet with all resistances 14 on it. Armageddon
I thought
shell.
that's what you were talking about to give away. I asked if people wanted it. No one said anything.
Yes, please. I'm wearing this.
It's right here.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's pretty good. It just has some weird stats in the
Where you at in town?
That was Act 4.
Why are you trying to jump on my head, Mr. Nee?
Thank you.
When you ask people if they want something, a lot of the times they're not paying attention.
Yeah, like if you would have been like Sork helmet, like medium tier, anybody want?
They're
yeah, I
not
got
paying
garbage.
attention. Just at this point, the correct assumption is just to assume that everybody needs everything because most people do. Like I pretty much still need everything. Like I have very poor equipment at this point. Mr. NiNi, are you quite through with all your shenanigans, sir? I feel like you're just deliberately being weird for no reason. That's right. I said weird. Pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. Would you like another nut? Is that what's going on? Would you like a cashew or something? Or an almond? Or a pistachio? There you go. We got a cashew. Alright. Well, get in there then, silly boy. Nobody said you couldn't go in. You're weird. It's all hopped up on some juju juice today. He seems to be very mad at me right now. I think I might have to put him back. He's doing this thing that he very rarely does. It's a teeth grinding. Teeth grinding usually is not a good thing. He's mad at me. I guess I took him out at some wrong particular time. Maybe he was taking a poop or something. I don't know. He's not happy. I'm gonna put him back in his house. Yeah, Mr. NiNi is a Chinchilla Jack. Just he doesn't when he gets upset, he does this little teeth grinding thing, and I guess he just really didn't want to be out of the cage right now. I don't know. Not gonna fight with him. He's got a say, just like everybody else has a say. Plus, he might have peed on me. I don't know. Give me a fresh teepee. I need the freshest. The freshest.
What's the verdict on the Thunder terms?
They basically took the bug away, and they really haven't done anything else, as far as we're aware.
Okay.
They also rolled back the Thunder Charms, apparently, as part of the hotfix. So, like, it's the old Thunder Charms, apparently, before they got the fix to the, the minions. So for right now, they don't work with the minions, apparently. So until they re-hot, you know, like a hot fix is obviously an emergency patch, basically. So they're going to apply a real patch, I'm assuming, later once they figure it out.
Cool. Well, at least they acknowledged that the drop rate was ridiculous.
Well, it also means, and this is rather interesting because we were talking about this, that if they had let us test it, we would have found it out. This also means that we wouldn't have found it out, because basically what they did was they re-rolled, they rolled it back to the PTR values.
Yeah.
Is basically what they said they did. So the so it wouldn't have been a bug that was observable from PTR, because it's apparently something that happened in that micro patch on the 3rd. I think it was October 3rd.
Oh, okay. So it's like untested changes that they okay. Just little minor tweaks that messed
That they
this up.
screwed
All
up,
right.
yeah. But you know, good news is we've actually found one since then. Since they fixed it, we got a lightning.
Oh, that's good.
So maybe they're not like super duper ridiculously rare anyway.
Well, we got the sword too, so maybe they are rare.
Another white one.
Oh, treasure guy, I've got the IK helmet for you.
Oh, nice. I'm running a 3-find item, but let me see.
Yeah, the IK helmet is Magic Find plus 2 sockets, so you can fill it with 2
Oh, nice.
topazes, and it has some skills, so it's actually pretty good for barbs. I think it's actually the preferred Magic Find item for barb head pieces.
Yeah, it's 37% extra gold, 35% magic find, plus 2 sockets.
Where you have it? I have the club the club. Yeah, the two-handed weapon on my stash.
Yeah, you
but I
can
need
pair,
more strength.
you can pair it up with other pieces too. Like, there's some pretty good like partial set bonuses. A lot of people use I think the boots and the belt.
I usually run the boots and the gloves on my assassin.
Yeah, yeah. So you already know.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Alright, well, looks like you guys are full up, so I'm gonna go find a group. But we'll,
Oh yeah, we're full here.
I mean,
We'll
make
meet up
make
and-
another group and call it in chat. There might be a
Yeah.
whole bunch of more people waiting.
yeah, there's a bunch of other groups that have like 4 or 5 people in voice chat. I'm just gonna go jump in one of those, see if there's room. Catch you guys later.
Oh, treasure guy just left. Did you crash, man?
Oh, I was going for the Mortal King helm.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, okay, we can do that right now.
Let's jump to group 4. There's nobody on group 4.
Okay.
And if one of the captains wants to put a message out, it's not really too important, but, you know, just state, you know, like, for the record, that you don't have to stay in your groups after the first day. Like, you can start, like, you know, crisscrossing back and forth, but, like, as needed. It was really just, those groups were really just for the first day, you know. And, you know, hopefully you guys made some new friends. Hopefully you guys made some new friends. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I really need a swap game. So, I'm gonna do a quick swap game real quick. I'm gonna grab that Storm Guild and bring that with me too. Alright, we're gonna do a private swap game. I'm gonna put the password in chat. It's gonna be normal difficulty. I'll say at kinship. GGM swap. And the password is gonna be... And there we go. I haven't made it yet. I got a whole bunch of stuff to drop for you guys. I actually have some pretty good paladin shields too. I got some like 35 all-res heraldric and a 43 all-res 3-socket heraldric. 3 hurricane helmets. I got some pretty decent. I got a troll's nest, which might make a good rhyme. A 5-socket phase blade, pretty good for a grief. If you guys are wanting to make a grief, I got a couple wands that could make halfway decent white bases. A Tanner Gorad could make a pretty decent early starter merc weapon. Some skiller amulets. Some set items, set boots. A 2-socket Curios could make a pretty good stealth early on. Atlantean sword.
I could use pretty much anything for a lightning sword.
Oh, what's up, man?
Oh,
I wasn't sure if you were gonna show up.
Which game are we
I
at?
did.
Do you have a lightning thunder charm? Because I have one in my.
I don't have anything for my character yet, but I should be ready to start doing Hell Chaos runs in a couple hours.
Well, I have a lightning thunder charm if you want it.
Well, I will definitely take it, but I can't jump in right now. We're finishing up Nightmare Act 5.
Ah. Well, we are rocking and rolling.
There you go.
All right, that's everything that I've got. If anybody else wants to come in and drop stuff, I'm gonna hop out now so you guys can come in and drop items.
All right, which game it was?
It's a GGM swap. Passwords in chat.
Okay.
Try and keep them private until we've kind of run through them, and then we'll open them up to public. Are you in the kinship, JDN? If you're in the kinship, it should be in kinship ladder chat. I even pinged everybody too. I don't know.
Rip. I guess I should have put my post in ladder chat too.
What'd you put?
Oh, what you asked one of the captains to put, but I put it in regular kinship chat.
Oh, well, that's fine. So how you been doing, Deviant?
I've been fucking busy, man.
Sal, I can hear it in your voice. You've been busy.
Yeah,
You got a busy voice. You got that. You got the busy voice.
So I bought the pull rig and started going out and running service jobs and well changes and pump changes and stuff for people. And then I met this guy and he had 120 Bria wells for sale at a really good price. So now I'm working on getting all 120 of my wells that I bought up and running. And I've just been nonstop for the last 3.5 weeks. I gave the 2 guys that are working for me the weekend off. Told them we were taking the weekend off. I couldn't do it anymore.
Well, hopefully you're making money.
Oh yeah.
So what made you hop out of retirement?
I got bored of sitting at home. Honestly, one of my buddies, Jeremy, had bought the pole rig and was working for a while. And he God, what did he do? Something happened and his wife just wanted him to quit and they decided to move out of state. So he called me and asked if I wanted to buy it for like 50% of what he had paid for it.
So he was trying to get out of the
And he had,
business.
so not only did he buy it, he changed all the brakes on the actual part that runs the rig, and then changed all the airlines and all the hydraulic lines. So I was like, you know what? That's actually a really good deal. So we decided to buy it, started working, and then the one guy was like, well, I want to get out of it too, and I have 120 wells I'd sell you for 600,000. So me and the wife talked about it and then jumped on it.
Mm. Well, now you got your Jujank, man.
Yes, sir.
I mean, that's how I look at YouTube. Like, I mean, yeah, this is something fun that I do, but also like, it's kind of like a future proofing project too. You know?
Right.
Like even I'm sure even like 20 years from now, my channel will still be producing revenue in some way, shape, or form, which I can use like for retirement and stuff.
Yep. Yep. There you go, buddy.
I mean, I just keep working at it until eventually I can't, and then hopefully it'll still keep producing revenue after I'm old and gray and my voice is gone and Mr. Chinchilla's old and gray.
I feel that. I feel old and gray.
Let's
But
see.
no, I'm enjoying it. We got 4 of my wells done this week. 3 pump changes, and then one of them we took the 1.5 inch out and put in a new rabbit. So I got all 4 of those back up and running and operating.
I think. I'm sure if Teddy wants that Ravenclaw. He said he was running a Rider Paladin. I don't know if Teddy, are you watching? Did you want this Ravenclaw for your Strider Paladin? You said you were building a Strider Paladin. That's usually one of the go-to bows for the early levels on the Striders. Ooh, a Grand Matron. What's that? 5 socket plus 1.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, nobody wants the Heraldic Shield, really? Ralor towel that baby up. It's 43 all res. That thing will carry you all the way through hell difficulty. I'm kind of surprised nobody wants that.
Are you guys in hell yet?
Kino Pally, if you don't have a good shield, you should grab that Heraldic and turn it into a Ralor towel.
Yeah, we've been done with hell for a little bit. We're like farming stuff.
Nice. I started about an hour and a half ago, and we just finished Nightmare.
Nice, you're running faster then.
Yeah. We'll be done with hell here in a minute, hopefully.
We took like 10 hours, I think, to finish hell.
Oh no, we are fully in it. Should be let's see. It's 7 now. I started at 5, so I started 2 hours ago, and we are doing Kane right now in hell. So we should be down 3.5 hour time.
A nice little assassin circuit there. +1 assassin, +20 run walk. Mana and life.
That's really nice.
Oh, I just dropped a Tall's weapon. Hell yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Ooh, that was a really nice assassin circlet.
112.
I'm
Dog shit.
Hey, that ain't bad.
I'm gonna post this in the
Somebody will
kinship
take it.
chat.
Oh, I'll keep it. I'm a Sork.
I was like, hold on, I checked the swap. No one's gonna take it.
I'm literally, I literally just posted it in chat so people can see what it is. You really have to look through these swap games. I'm telling you, like we will have like some really ridiculously good items on the ground, especially like rares and blues and stuff.
Oh yes, we will.
And if you don't look, like if you don't actually pick them up and look, you're gonna miss out.
Because I'll start here as soon as we finish Hell. I'll start doing the chaos runs immediately with these guys, and then everything I get that I'm not going to use, I'm just going to bring to swap games.
All right, I'm gonna open this up to public now because it seems like we've filtered through this pretty well. Still some pretty good items on the ground though. All right, if you guys in the stream want to come in, it's a GGM swap, and the password is Chinchilla. Then I went ahead and hopped out so you guys can grab some stuff, and we are gonna continue our chaos runs if you guys are interested.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go back to GGM Chaos 1. We're gonna reset it. Any good finds today?
I have my base for my memory staff, if that counts as a find.
Oh yeah, I still have this fire skills charm. I'm trying to get to a fire sork. If anybody is interested in this, needs a good home.
I mean, if nobody necessarily wants it, I will borrow it after I do my respec, because I'm gonna go that hybrid frozen orb Hydra build for the chaos runs later. And then I would just give it back whenever I get my gear to go Nova again.
GGM Chaos 1. Posting the game name and password and kinship. He said, Have you ever seen a little kid like scream really loud and then scare himself because he screamed really loud, and then within that same like couple seconds realize that he was the one that screamed really loud, and then they start testing out their screamer. They're like, they're just like, ha, and then they scare themselves, but then they're like, wait a minute, was that me? And they're like, ah, ah, ha, ha, ah, 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 ah. Like it's one of the most hilarious things when a little kid does that and they like realize that they're the one screaming. It's like a little moment of realization. Holy crap, you just got nuked by some quill rats, my friend.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, don't feel bad. My little 97 paladin who was decked out got nuked by some quill rats last time.
They don't play.
No, they don't. Oh, the other thing about quill rats is you can hardly ever see their projectiles. So before you know you're...
That is true.
Like, you don't
I
even
wish
know
they
you're
would
getting
change
hit.
that.
You don't even know you're getting hit. You just, like, all of a sudden your HP just starts going down, and you're like, what?
Which game are we at?
1. We reset. GGM Chaos 1.
Okay.
Soul Rune! You stole my Soul Rune, you evil bastards!
I am
Those things are more rare than burrs. What's up, Shanky Poo? Alright, let's go to Chaos. This will be the last Eldritch because it's about to swap. Maybe it'll go to something really fun like Worldstone
Cows.
Keep.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Worldstone Keep is really fun in Terrorized. It's really fun. I'm not even talking about Bale. It's just really fun to run Worldstone Keep, like the level 99 Worldstone Keeps. All the monsters in there are very fun to kill. They're nice and tightly packed. There's tons of elites. Like it's great. It's great EXP too.
Well, you got the jungle.
What are my boots, Earth Dude? I'm wearing tear haunches. holy freeze maw fiend up there. Oh, hello, Mr. Gorecrawler the Jagged. Ooh, well. What level am I on, Michael? I'm on level 84. Most of us are in the 80s, above 80s. We're moving our way on up the ladder. Moving on up. Ooh, a diamond bow. Four-socket diamond bow. Ever since they made it so you can make the rune words in the Amazon only bows, it just doesn't really have the same pop as it used to. Yeah, but I'd rather make it an Amazon only bow if I'm gonna make a harmony. I mean, there's two different ones. I don't really know what to tell you. There's literally like the robot that I run, and then there's the YouTube one that is run by YouTube itself, which I have no control over. That one is unfortunately not, like I said, within my purview. Uh-oh. Frickin' multi-shot. Such a big group of monsters over there. 5 strength large charm if anybody's hurting for strength. Ooh, a troll's nest. Aw, it's only one socket. Why did I choose Bozon? Because Bozon is fun, that's why. Don't be jealous of my peak performance, okay? This is what peak performance looks like, don't be jealous. Y'all just jealous. Y'all just jealous and jealous and jealous. I'm gonna pull some Austin Powers on you guys. Because you guys know it. I'm just dead sexy. Look at all this. That's right, just dead sexy. I will give somebody imaginary internet points if you can tell me who I was impersonating.
Fat bastard.
Fat bastard.
And the winner is... You know, I think when I originally watched those movies, I did not know that he played, like, every part. I don't know how I didn't
Really?
know. I don't know how I didn't know, but I didn't know. But they're really old movies. It's not like I was an adult when those movies came out. I'm pretty sure I was, God, when did the first Austin Powers movie come out? Austin Powers, 1997. So yeah, 1997. I was pretty young.
I had -2 years.
What is that? 84, 84 to 85, 85, 86, 86, 87, 78, 88, 89, 89, 99, 1, 2, 9, 3, 9, 4, 9, 5, 9, 6, 9, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. I was only like 8 years old when them things came out, or 9 years old. I don't know. Something like that. And I'm pretty sure I giggled my butt off on a lot of those jokes. Those jokes are grade A, like 9-year-old material. You guys don't even know. Fart jokes? Man, that is like prime grade A 9-year-old jokes. And of course, you know, there were 2 more. And I'm pretty sure I watched those as well. Didn't realize we'd already killed Infector of Souls. I'm late to the party. +3 to Crepify. Monies. What's the, what did it change to? I wasn't even paying attention.
Player jungle.
That's a terrible one.
What do you need?
I mean,
The only reason I like it is because those shamans count for 2.
is it Flayer Jungle and the Swampy Pit? Because I'm trying to... no, it's not. It's Flayer Jungle and the Flayer Dungeon. Yucky. I think the main thing wrong with that one is it's just too hard to actually get to it. Like, finding the Flayer Dungeon is just a little bit too difficult.
All the bobbing and weaving through the Great Marsh.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's pretty good rune drop chance from those little guys. Probably don't want to go into the dungeon, but if they're nice and tightly packed, you can actually get some pretty good rune drops from them. I'm not really sure it's good EXP though. You guys want to see if we can go get some runes? Probably not gonna go in the dungeon.
Let's do it.
Oh, I don't have Flayer Dungeon Jungle Waypoint. Anybody got the waypoint?
It's up.
Our goal is just to murder the packs, the big giant packs. There should be like tons of the packs of the little flayers. We want to kill them like all together too. Like we don't want to like spread them out. The more you kill at one time, the more effective the rune drops are. You want to like pop them all at once. Nice big globs of greasy, grimy gopher guts.
I feel bad. I kind of low-key want to go back to lightning for some reason.
But you don't like ice?
No, I don't know. I just have like this bad habit of like getting bored and like wanting to switch every now and then. Problem is that I want to switch too often.
Ugh. Get somebody over here to... Oh, never mind. Got conviction.
I probably need the crescent moon before I go back.
Yeah, Crescent Moon is going to be a huge boon with this under charm. That 35% is easy to get and Kalacious. Same thing with my Wisdom Draw. That Wisdom Draw makes a huge difference with this under charm. I still need to find a 35% Wisdom Draw, by the way. Travis, don't die. Where are you guys dying at? Don't die.
Really should have Dario if we were just standing around doing nothing to us. Dario.
Oh, there's a gibbon. I never got my elite ring. Oh, I did get the elite ring. I guess I didn't. Huh. Well, everybody's getting their elite ring today.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
Well, if you didn't get your elite ring, go talk to Ormus. Come on, give me something good, Ormus. He actually hasn't let me down the past couple times, but I'm always scared to look. It's either hot garbage or it's like the godliness. I mean, it's not terrible. It's actually not terrible. It's just not good for me. 12 mana, 9 life, 6 energy, all resistances 3, magic damage reduced by 2. Would be a good caster ring. Like, just for like early levels. I'll save it for the group. Alright, you guys ready for number 2? Numero 2.
Stay a while and listen.
He said Ermagerd. He said Ermagerd. Ermagerd.
That's an OG meme.
That is OG right there, sir. I really need some 320s. I like desperately need some 320s. Might have to take a minute and go shop for some 320s. I'm just not fast enough. I don't fire quick enough. And some 20% IAS gloves would really be clutch right now. With the plus the skills. I think I might want to like go see if I can shop some real quick. You guys said it was Geeds and Act 1 was the best option.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, I got my 320 from him.
Let me just, I'm gonna go hop out for a second. I'm gonna see if I can get these, because it's really bugging me that my attacks are so freaking slow. You guys can carry on without me and I'll catch up with you.
When you say that, I realize I was at 10 mana.
What'd you say? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Yes?
Oh, there's another one over there. I didn't see it. I got an optimal search spawn too. I like it.
Yes?
+2 bow and crossbows with no IAS. That's not helpful. You mamas. ¿Por qué? Wow, no gloves that time. Alright, just be a troll then. He said, I know you're looking for gloves, so I've got none. Okay? Look, we don't carry gloves. Get out of here.
Let's deal, my
I don't know what you want from me. It's like you're not getting it. Hey, those are kind of nice. Emerald light plate boots of acceleration. 40% increased with 31 poison. That's like a budget pair of sandstorm tracks.
What you need.
Ooh, +3 Jav and Spear, but only 13 dex. No IAS.
Yes.
Too OP. You know what? Why don't I put on those 40% faster run block boots while I'm shopping so that I can run back and forth faster?
Let's deal, my friend.
Using the severe brain meats. I know you guys don't know.
Good day.
What did you say? The bots are becoming self-aware? That's what I heard.
May I help you?
Watch out for the self-aware bots.
What you need.
Whoa, 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 and Indicted, calm it down.
Good
Calm
day.
it down, sir. Calm it down.
What you need.
Calm it down. Calm it down. Calm it down. Yeah, and I gave them all away, JB, to the kinship.
Greetings.
So we should have a decent number hiding in the kinship at this point. I mean, everybody wanted them. I know you guys are having fun watching me shop. The most
Hello.
too passive. Meh.
Good day.
What'd you think I was gonna do? Hoard them? That's not the kind of player I am.
Dude, Assassin was like built for the Countess.
Watch, because you just spam your traps in there and like not even go into the room.
Yep, just AFK. Throw him in AFK.
Need.
I used to feel that way about my necromancer. He's like a really ridiculous countess killer. Because you would just teleport into the room with like a full freaking army. Can you imagine you're in a little room and all of a sudden like somebody just teleports into the room with like literally a million doodads? You're just like, dude, the room's not big enough for all that crap that you just brought in here. it's not big enough. What are you doing? Stop it, please.
Good day.
+3 martial arts with 20% IAS. Okay, might as well grab those.
Oh my god, I just got roasted. I get CP?
Grab those, put them in the doojad. That's not what I wanted, but that's what I'm looking for. Just 20% IAS with, you know, bow skills. That's what I need, bow skills. But they don't want to give me bow skills. Geed is being greedy. I mean, that it literally is his name. He's a greedy. You know what? Geed's new name is Fat Bastard. How about that? Oh, I'm dead sexy.
May I help you? Greetings.
Hey, that cleaning game is fun. I don't care what nobody says.
I'm gonna make the next game 3. Oh wait,
help you?
shit! What did I just do? JK. 4. I made it in Nightmare on accident.
Way to go.
Idiot.
I'm going dinner soon, but we still have my Hellforge to do. So we might get some good runes from it.
I'm gonna eat ya. Get in my belly. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
We wanted to start in the Chaos Sanctuary.
I'm doing
Good day.
Eldritch and Shank real quick.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, after that.
Greetings.
I have heard absolutely nothing about that, Andrew, at all. I'm pretty sure that all the charms will roll over to non-ladder as soon as the season is over.
Alright, I'm headed to the river.
May I help you?
We have an experience shrine here. We can wait to use it until Diablo spawns.
The basic way that you can look at stuff, especially when you're wondering about how things work, Andrew, is take the standard way that things work and apply that.
Greetings.
And unless they specifically state that it's going to be working a different way other than the standard way, then always just assume it's the standard way. The standard way that things work is when your ladder character rolls over to non-ladder, you are allowed to take everything with you. So I can't imagine that they would take items from you. That doesn't sound legitimate in any way, shape, or form. You're not going to be able to find them in ladder, but
May I help you?
all of the Sunder Charms that we find during this season can roll over, including ones maybe you find yourself. So get your hands on one, load them on a character, maybe just load 6 of them on a character or whatever. If you can get your hands on 6 of them, and then just wait till the ladder season ends, and then there you go. You got a full set of Sunder Charms for your dudes.
Put my Sunder on.
Let's deal, my friend.
Let's deal.
Good day. Greetings.
I mean, I wouldn't say they've never removed an item from a character's inventory, but when it has happened, it's not been because they were just taking something away from people. That's not how they do things. It's usually because of cheating. So, back when the people were duping stuff on a regular basis and they added the unique item modifiers,
Good day.
unique item IDs, the unique item IDs were created to prevent people from duping. And then what would happen is if you duped an item, you would have those items get just poofed. That's why they were called poofs. The items would just, you would log in one day and they would just be gone. Like no sign of where they went or anything. It's just like if you had like an armor, like a duped armor, you would log in and your character would just be naked. Poofs were probably one of the only ways I can think of where they actually took items from you. But I mean that was involving cheating. So like people had duped the items. it wasn't necessarily that they were like removing items from people. They had just enabled unique item modifiers. And the unique item modifiers, you know, told them that these items shouldn't exist together because they were more than one unique identifier.
We're on Act 3 already.
What you need?
Nice. We like struggled through. We were like negative. Everybody had negative resistances in hell difficulty. We were.
Oh my lord!
We were just like all
I'm
negatives.
capped on res right now, minus poison in Hell Act 3.
And we were just having fun with it. Like I was running like dodge, avoid, and evade, and we did have a summon.
Yep.
We did have a summon army with the druid, so they were taking like the brunt of it. But like for the most part, like we beat hell difficulty with like just garbage tier equipment.
Oh Jesus!
It was like we were having so much trouble finding anything, and then once we killed Bale, all of a sudden like we started actually finding stuff. Like, but only
Hey,
after
there
we
you
killed
go.
Bale. Freaking our paladin found a 44 all-res superior sacred targe in cows.
Nice.
Um,
Very nice.
Then we found a Skulder's Ire, a frickin' Skin of the Viper Magi, a Sur, and a Home Rune. I mean, towards the end, when like after we didn't really like, you know, super need it all, we couldn't even find a Soul Rune. We didn't even have a freaking meditation merc or meditation bow until like the end of Nightmare difficulty. Like that's how, and we didn't even find the Soul Rune. We crafted it from 3 Am runes.
Oh damn!
May I help you?
They fixed the bug, Johnny, as far as we know, and they didn't do anything else. So yeah.
Good day. Yes.
Thunderstorm did
5.
one shot in PvP back in the day. I do remember that. Sorceresses used to just sit outside of town, AFK. Like they wouldn't even do anything. They would just sit outside of town AFK, and if you walked out, you would just immediately die, because Thunderstorm would just immediately kill you.
May I help you?
I remember this was before Enigma, before teleport spamming and stuff like that. I remember I built a druid with max cyclone armor, specifically for those sorceresses because I like to troll them. And the max cyclone armor was so strong that the sorceresses could not burn through it. And all you had to do, if it even looked like it was waning, was just recast it. And you could literally stand there in the middle of like 3 sorceresses just like blasting you with everything they had. And all you had to do was just hold down the cyclone armor button, and they couldn't kill you.
Good day.
And every single time I did this, they would log out and go get like a barbarian and come kill me.
That's kind of funny.
Yes.
Oh now we. Oh, I died. Uh-oh.
Need a 3-socket helm if anyone finds one.
3 sockets. I think I dropped a couple in the last swap games.
Aw.
+2 jab with 20% IAS. Not perfect, but you know what? I'll grab it. Might be better than whatever other one the Jav user might be using. I'm keeping an eye on some other 320s also.
Let's deal, my friend.
Still haven't found my 320s though. Wow. Freaking belt with 100 life on it. Never seen a belt with 100 life. That is a lot of freaking life. I mean, it doesn't have anything else on it, but that is a massive amount of life. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. Why not? Just 100 flat life on the belt.
Time to fucking kill Mephisto.
Yeah, I do remember, Joe. I used to kill people with it. You could kill people in town with it. Like, if they were sitting outside of town and you were sitting in town, you could literally cast the fire golem at the door, and it would have like a death explosion and a life explosion. It was a double thing, and you would just fast cast the fire golem next to the door and kill everybody that was standing next to the door. That was my way to clear out the doorway. You know, like when the sorceresses would sit at the door with their thunderstorm like idiots. I would just spam the fire golem next to them until they died.
Let's deal, my friend.
And if they came back, I would spam the fire golem next to them until they died again, and I just kept repeating it until they finally were smart enough to be like, "Huh, maybe I."
May I help you?
Oh, and now I get to teleport Act 4. This will be fun.
Hello.
Well, if you don't have if you don't get globes, you should be all right.
Oh, yeah. And there it is.
Good evening.
And back in the day, there was Thorns was OP as all get out. Like, barbarians had a really rough time fighting paladins because all paladins had to do was just toggle Thorns on.
Yep.
That was it. They'd be like, "Oh, let's fight." And they would like whirlwind towards you, and literally before they reached you, you would just toggle Thorns on, and then when they reached you, they would just immediately die on the other side.
All right, I'm going to mute for a second so I can pop these seals.
It was glorious. My tummy is rumbly. I need a Rice Krispie treat.
May I help?
And then also, in PvP, one of the easiest ways to kill people back in the day was the F bug. So F is a rune that reduces defense. But when it was first released, it worked on players, and it just completely removed your defense. Like, it didn't just remove 25%; it removed all your defense. So everybody who PvP'd back in the day had an F rune in their weapon. Didn't matter what it was. You just put an F rune in your weapon, and you went and PvP'd with it, and you were basically guaranteed to hit the other target.
All right, now we just need to level for ancients, and we're done. Fuck.
Yes. Greetings. Let's deal, my friend.
There were so many bugs in the PvP back in the day. I swear. There were so many bugs.
Good evening.
Trying to remember. There was another one that had to do with charge. I don't remember if I got it right, but I think like originally charge would just follow a target forever. If I remember correctly.
Hello.
It's been a little while, but like if a sorceress would teleport away from you while you were charging, you would continually charge after them and you wouldn't stop. And if the sorceress could just like take you on a ride, it could just take you on like a freaking like the freaking song like
Magic carpet ride.
yeah, magic carpet ride. Like, close your eyes, girl. Look inside, girl. Gonna take you away. Like, legit. Like Magic Carpet Ride. They're just taking you on a Magic Carpet Ride wherever they want to go. Let's go see Rocket Issue.
May I help you?
On your left is Blood Raven. Charge. And Whirlwind, too. Yeah, Whirlwind would follow people as well forever.
Good evening.
Monsters, too.
Greetings.
Maybe it is Whirlwind I'm thinking of. It's been a long time. I was like 15 years old. Forgive my childhood memory.
Good evening.
Man, I'm having no luck finding my 320s. Half the time I'll do this and I'll go shop for an item. And literally like 10 minutes into shopping for the item, like somebody comes into the game and just drops them for me because they're also shopping for the item. They're like, I found it before you did, haha.
Let's deal, my friend.
I just know it's going to up my damage by quite a bit. The extra plus skill and
Greetings.
the extra plus skill and the IAS is going to be huge. I needs it. What 320s are you looking for, John Doe? I mean, if I find 320s of for a different class, I'm going to buy them. I already found 320s for martial arts sin. I found some 220s. I didn't find 320s.
May I help you?
I think I bought them. I don't know if you want those as placeholders until then.
Good morning. Greetings. Good morning.
I got a guardian angel.
Yes.
And some Magnus skin?
What you need?
I recently did a martial arts sin, Josh. It was fun. The way that they changed the abilities is very fun now. Also, I secretly can't stand kick-sins. I think they're an exploitative. They're an exploit, basically.
Well, we put down a 2.5 hour time.
Like my logic and reasoning is literally the entire martial arts sin is designed around charge up and release. And when people designed the kicks in, they were basically like, we don't want to actually use what you designed for us. We're just gonna like do our own thing. Whatever we want. You know that entire left-hand side of the tree there? We're just gonna ignore that it exists.
Greetings.
Plus, with the Dragonflight, the way they fixed Dragonflight, it was really cool. I was just teleporting around the map, shooting frickin' frozen orbs everywhere, lightning bolts coming out all over the place. Anytime I wanted to lock down a target, I would just frickin' teleport right on top of them and lock them down. It's amazing.
Good day.
I mean, I have a live stream of me playing the character.
Let's deal, my friend.
Can't remember. Can you get J mods in here? I think you can buy like the lower tier J mods in the shop,
May I
right?
help you?
Open beef jerky.
Good day. Greetings. Good day. May I help you? Good day. Hello. What you need? Greetings. Good day.
It's really bothering me that sometimes he doesn't even have gloves. It's really bothering me. Like, I literally go in there and he's just like, sometimes he just doesn't even have a pair of gloves. He's like, whatever. He's like, screw you.
Yes.
Are you trying to buy nice gloves right now?
Some 320s.
So I'm not an expert in that regard, but I do know claws pretty well. Make sure you're the right level, because I know I had to be level 92 to buy the claws I was trying to find.
Well, no,
for them to like appear.
I got a 320 already. It was a 3.
Oh, you did? Okay,
it was
cool.
a 3 Marshall with 20%.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
But I don't need Marshall. I need bow.
May I help you?
Obviously, I'm also looking for any other 320s. Like if I come across 320 jabs or 320 bow or 320 Marshall, I'm going to buy them for other people who might want them.
Good day.
And since I already found a pair, I'm like doubly resolved to keep going. Plus,
that makes sense.
plus I got a good spawn. This map is the one where the spawn is right by Geeds. There's a +3 jab with no IAS. Unfortunate. So the skill is the prefix. Magic Find is the suffix, which means I could potentially find one that's plus skills at Magic Find, which could be nice for Magic Finding. I have to keep my eyes open for those. The forest, I'm looking for +3 bow and crossbow, 20% IAS gloves.
May I help you?
Also +3 jabs, +3 jab 20s for kinship members.
Yes.
And while I'm here, I'm also looking for like boots that may potentially be useful. What GCs am I using? Bunch of junk. I got 1 bow and crossbow, 2 passive skillers, a +4 strength, 29 cold res, grand charm. Just, you know, whatever I basically found and shoved on the character. Just she's suboptimal. This whole character is just super suboptimal.
Let's deal, my friend.
I mean, she's still doing pretty good for being suboptimal, though. Not gonna lie.
Greetings.
He sells a lot of 40% faster run walk boots. And every now and then they have some nice other, like, secondary effects. Like, I found a pair that was 40% faster run walk with 31 poison.
Yes.
And I'm assuming I could also get 40% faster run walk with some magic vine.
Good day.
I mean, if any of you guys got bow and crossbow skillers, I would be glad to take them off your hands. I mean, I'll trade you for them, and you don't have to just give them to me.
Let's deal, my friend.
I'm level 84 right now, Steven.
Hello. Yes.
What's the Mang song? What are we doing with the Mang
Good
song
day.
lesson? I finally found a Mang songs lesson, but it wasn't any good after all. That's an item that desperately needs
May I help you?
a revamp. Mang Song's lesson is so ridiculously rare. And it's just no good. Like, it's one of the rarest items in the game. Like, if not the rarest. And when you find it, like, you don't even really care. you're like, yay! And you put it up on the wall or something at your house.
Hello.
Just a grail item.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for something that's the rarest item in the game, it should be better than it is. They need to rebalance it. Definitely.
Greetings.
Jeweler's Light Plate of the Whale, 100 HP. It's a 3-socket, 100 HP, level 47 plate. Could come in handy for something. Maybe like a specific build. Lower level, I don't know.
Let's deal, my friend.
So grab it. Ain't no reason not to. Got plenty of gold. Drop it in the next swap game if anybody wants it.
Good day. Let's deal, my friend.
Depending on what this next terror zone is, I might have to hop out of here and go to that. If it's Worldstone Keep, we gonna be busting. Y'all better get ready for some EXP runs. We gonna be busting really hot. Gonna be busting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My level 84 since yesterday?
Yes.
I mean, today I got to 84. It was like level 80. I want to say level 80 when I logged out yesterday. I mean, I don't want to do that. I streamed for like 19 and a half hours though, so.
Good day.
God bless it. Who knew it was ever going to be so hard to get a freaking pair of 320 bow crossbows?
May I help you? Yes.
Watch me find a pair of jabs before I find a pair of bow and crossbows. The one that I don't need.
Good day. Yes.
I imbued a diadem,
What'd you get?
35k gold.
No, no, keep it. You can re-roll it.
Oh well, I already got it.
I
That's
got
already
some.
gone.
I got some skulls for you. See if you can buy it back.
Yeah, I could buy it back. Second.
Those can be re-rolled infinitely.
What you need?
That's what we were talking about earlier. If you don't want it, I guess I can hold it in my inventory and re-roll it.
Greetings.
Okay.
It might be good one day. Is it easy to get the new ones? I mean, with the new drop rate, we have been getting like one occasionally every now and then. Like, it doesn't seem to be super duper duper rare. You do have to farm hell zones, and it only drops from the champions. So, champions, elites, and the
Yes.
super uniques and whatnot. But I think so far our kinship has found 2 legitimately. No hork bug. And one of them came from horking after the bug was fixed. So that's interesting. Maybe it turns out the bug isn't fixed.
Hello.
Do I happen to have any giveaway? What would I be giving away? What do you want? I usually just hand things out to people. I usually don't do giveaways. I feel like giveaways are unnecessarily silly. Like, let me put it a different way. If you hang out in my stream
Greetings.
as a regular member of my community, I will literally hand out things all the time to people. Like, on a regular basis. Like, oh look, I found this such and such X item. Does anybody need it? And then, like, do you need it? If you need it, then I'll hand it to you. And then you just come into my game and I literally give it to you. Giveaways are like a little weird in my opinion, because then you show up just for the giveaway and then you leave. Like, I like to promote you guys to be a member of the community, not a guy who shows up for a giveaway and leaves. So, I mean, those of you who've been here for a long time, you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, I literally hand stuff out to people, like, on a regular basis all the time. No charge, just like, hey, oh, I need a misbow. Oh, here, I gave Trustworthy a misbow the other day. Like, we were giving away, like, all of our non-ladder stuff just a little while ago. Like, we literally just had a huge, like, mosh pit giveaway where we literally gave away, like, everything that we had on non-ladder. Keys, Annihilus charms, torches, like just massive stuff. We also have swap games that we do on a regular basis, which we usually open to public when we're finished, and you guys are more than welcome to come in and grab whatever you want when we're done, or before we're done if you can guess the password. I mean, maybe if I find something like super ridiculously valuable, we might do a giveaway for it, but I'm going to tell you the truth. The chances of that actually happening are slim to none, because I'm going to give it to the kinship first. So it's only going to go to the community if the kinship doesn't need it. And if you want to be a member of the kinship, you can also join. So there's also that.
Just go read the rules in the kinship charter in the Discord and then message Deviant, and I will fucking accept you and take care of you.
I mean, we literally like hook up our kinship members. By the end of ladder, like everybody has pretty much everything they've ever wanted.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Yeah, and the password is pretty much always 16 unless I want to keep you out.
Greetings.
Unless I want to keep you out. Be like, oh man, change the locks on me.
Good evening. Hello.
Man, I'm gonna be upset if I don't find some 320s. How long have I been doing this? Dang.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm ice, baby. Ba-da-dum-doo-doo-dum-doo-doo-dum-doo. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back with the brand new edition.
Yes.
Cold. And +3 bow and crossbows with 11 decks. That is not what I wanted, sir.
May I help you?
He's a red ginger. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum-dum. He got a freaking chinchilla. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum-dum.
Yes.
Those are actually not bad. Garnet light boots of speed, 30% faster on walk, 28% fire. I'm going to grab those when I see them. I mean, they're low level, nice boots. Most people will appreciate those boots. Especially if they're 40s. Ison is honestly very fun. It's a little bit of a struggle in the beginning because the early skills frickin' suck. Ice arrow is garbage, and so is cold arrow. They're both garbage, but freezing arrow is so good.
Good evening.
It makes up for all of the pain that you suffer along the way. Nah, gambling won't is not really gonna give me what I'm looking for. I'll just waste all my gold. I mean, I might be able to gamble like some 220s, but I'm not looking for 220s. I'm looking for 320s. I want that. I want the higher damage with the speed output. It's gonna make a big difference in my damage output if I got 320s.
What you need?
Well, 1 minute and we'll find out what the next zone is. If it's Worldstone Keep, we're gonna run some EXP runs. Or if it's Chaos Sanctuary, we'll do some EXP runs. Or there's a couple good ones, really good ones that are free. They're really good for EXP. So if any of those roll, we'll hop over.
Good evening.
And the survey says Outer Steps and Plain of Despair. Ew, that's yucky. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's not amazing. I don't think it's good enough to run some EXP runs in. Maybe. Well, the souls are in plains, not outer steps, so you can run outer steps and avoid the souls if there's souls in the other. You don't have to run both.
Let's deal, my friend.
35% MF boots. Don't got anything else on them though.
Good evening.
Geed, I'm gonna have to ask you to politely have gloves when I come to your shop, alright? Because I'm getting pretty tired of every time I come over here, you don't even have any gloves, alright? The only thing I'm shopping for is gloves. Alright, put them dang shields away. Stop trying to push your merchandise on me, alright? I'm a boson, okay? Know your clientele. Alright, this is not right, alright? You keep selling me everything I don't want. Alright? You obviously don't know how to deal. You keep saying let's deal, but I don't think you know what that means. I don't think you know what that means. Put a little princess bride on you. You keep using that word, but I don't think you know what it means.
What you need?
But trustworthy, the bigger my kinship will become, and the bigger my kinship will become, the more free stuff we will have to give away. We have so much free stuff to give away, like about a month into ladder, that literally, like, even after all the moochers come and grab everything that they want, there's still stuff left on the ground.
Let's deal, my friend.
And I'm just trying to get some 320s, Simon. Like, I'm desperately trying to grab some frickin' 320s. I found some 320 martial arts, but obviously that's not what I need. If anybody's interested in those martial arts, by the way, I'll trade you for whatever you want. Or actually, you know what? I'll just give them to you. It's not really that big of a deal.
Greetings.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Beep.
Good evening. Let's deal, my friend.
I would be playing with Mr. NiNi while I was doing this, but he's mad at me and he's grinding his teeth. Little teeth grinder. Ruade. Oops, I didn't check those. Mr. NiNi's not my cat, he's a chinchilla.
Yes.
Cats are such weird animals. I don't think I'll ever understand cats as long as I live. They are the strangest creatures in all the world. And the more you learn about them, the more mysterious they are. Not the less. Not the least. It doesn't decrease their mysteriousness.
Yes.
It increases it. I'll tell you one right now. You want to learn one right now? I'm gonna tell you one that a lot of you guys probably don't know about cats. Cats can't taste sugar. You know how cats have like a real finicky like appetite, and a lot of cats won't eat certain foods, and like you gotta get like the right food for the right cat, otherwise they won't even touch it. It's because they can't taste sugar. They don't have the ability to palate sweetness. They do have the ability to palate some other forms of sweetness, like you know, like fish kind of have like a mild sweetness to them, which tends to be why cats like fish. But, like, that's the reason why cats have such weird freaking, like, food choice behaviors. Because they literally can't taste sugar. So it doesn't matter if the food is sweet. They don't care. They're looking at all the other aspects of the food. You know, like the texture, the you know, the saltiness, the bitterness. You know, like all the other little things.
Good morning.
Turns out your wife is a cat. Gotcha. Congratulations.
Greetings.
Let us know how your first litter, how your first litter behaves.
Yes.
Also, I swear that cats like are actually
Good day.
like human level intelligence. I've believed this for a long time. Like they are not dumb. And not only that, but they are incredibly intelligent.
Need.
But and this is a very big but, they are completely incapable of controlling their instincts. Like, imagine if, you know, I don't know, let's say you pretend you were a dog, right? And, like, an instinct of a dog is to chase something. All right? So imagine you were a dog, like a human intelligence level dog, but you literally couldn't control yourself from, you know, chasing something if it passed you. Like, and so, like, something runs past you while you're having a conversation with your friend, and you cannot stop yourself from chasing it. Like, you have to freaking chase it. It is an uncontrollable urge to chase this particular, you know, thing that is running away from you, that is passing you at a significant speed. Like, that's cats in a nutshell, I swear. They're intelligent, but they literally can't avoid their instincts. So, like, if something is moving and it looks like it's like a mouse or something, like, they have to bat at it. Like, you know, it's like if something is, it looks like it could be scratched, like, they have to scratch it. Like, and they've got so many weird instincts to do weird things that literally cats are just constantly, never-endingly just, like, falling into their instincts. Like, they could just be having a conversation with you. The cat be like, meow, 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 meow. And then, like, a laser pointer turns on, and they're just like,
It's all over.
and then the laser pointer turns off, and it's like their instinct turns off, and they just go straight back to their conversation that they were having. The zoomies, that's also like an instinct. They just get these zoomies and they run around the house. Or like in the middle of the night, cats have this instinct that they just need to like just sing literally all night long. Like in the middle of the night, like 2, 3 a.m. in the morning, they're just
Greetings.
like, excuse me, I have to sing.
Good day.
But they're like devious too. They're like straight up devious. Like they will like remember slights. Like you accidentally stepped on them while you were in the kitchen. Well, here's a turd on your bed.
Hello.
And that's where like the human level intelligence comes in. I feel like that's where they're just like they remember things that happen to them and like who's mean to them and who's not mean to them and like
What you need?
and like the whole thing with their food bowl I think also has to do with like intelligence level, like how they get upset when their food bowl looks empty even though it's not empty. Because I think they understand that, you know, it is of course going to be empty, so it's like a learned behavior. Chunk, I'm trying to shop. I can't shop with you in town. How far did we make it? We completed the game and got Thunder Charms before we left. We beat Hell difficulty. We beat cows. We got to like level 80, I think. 80-ish, 79-ish. I don't know exactly what level we left off on. But, yeah, we got a bunch of Thunder Charms. We found some pretty good equipment, and then we
Deal, my friend.
did a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then we passed out.
Good day.
Well, breeding is a whole nother topic. There's just some craziness that goes on with animals and the way that they breed so fast. If you're not careful, 2 cats can very quickly become 10, and 10 cats can very quickly become like 60. Like it doesn't take very long. I mean, granted, you have to do a lot of turning your head and not paying attention, but like.
Good day.
Before you know, you're literally up to your eyeballs. Cats, hamsters, mice, all sorts of little critters that you that breed ridiculously fast. I'm not really sure that would be much faster because it's a load
Good
screen.
day.
I mean, maybe if it wasn't right next to the door. But it is right next to the door.
What you need? Good day.
Good day to you. Good day.
Hello. Good day.
Jeweler's light plate of equilibrium.
May I help you?
I finally find them and I just break down crying. I'm like, fine. After 10,000 years. I could have been level 99 by now. But no, I had to have the gloves. I could have been level 99.
Hello.
Y'all ever think about that? Like the effort that we put into silly things sometimes is like so excessive that we could have just moved on with our lives and done like anything else.
Yes.
And if we had applied that same effort that we put into the silly thing into like something else, we would have like totally been okay. But no.
Hello.
Like it especially applies to things that you create yourself. Like say you take like 3 or 4 days to make something when you could have gone to the store and bought it for like $5.
Good day. Let's deal, my friend.
You want me to check both? Okay, well, let's check both. Let's see here.
Good to see you.
Good day.
What you need?
Good day.
My dedication is severe. My dedication, can I lie? I am dedicated, that is true. Don't tell me that you don't got the same love for the dedication and a dove.
Good day.
Cause those new games just don't got the same soul. We need that old time Diablo. Yeah, baby. We need that old time Diablo. Why don't you take me to the Diablo? And we can go out on the Bloodmore and kill. Find a couple zombies on the moor and take 'em right on down to the door.
Good day.
'Cause we're going down to Diablo. Gonna pop the seals and kill all the day.
May I help
'Cause those new games just don't got the same soul. I like that old time Diablo.
what you need?
That worked out pretty good. That was actually pretty good.
Hello. Let's deal, my friend.
Trying to remember the other lines to the song.
Good day.
+3 power strike. Beep, beep.
Let's deal, my friend.
+2 passives. Yucky ducky bucky pucky. I mean, I found a couple +3 bow skillers, and I did find a 320 so far. I just haven't found the 320 that I want. I also found a 220 Javs, which somebody might want. I don't know. Until they can get themselves a better 220 Jav, 320 Javs.
Good day.
There's lots of things that you can buy, by the way, from vendors like this. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of like the sheer number of items that you can literally just shop. You can shop 320 gloves. There's a lot of like sort of like sub-tier like jeweler mod, J-mod items that you can shop. You can also shop for wands, staves. You can shop for really good scepters for specific like skill-based builds. I'm trying to remember all the different things. Magic Find boots, Magic Find gloves. You can shop for. God bless it. I can't remember the name of the other one.
Greetings.
You have a good one too, Titan. See you later, Maine. See you later, Mang Song. Ah, +3 bow and crossbow, but nothing else. Shopping is not in your DNA. Lord, I remember when I was a kid. It takes me back. My mom was like the worst shopper. I don't know if you guys had like the terrible shopper mom. Like the one that would be like, "Hey honey, you want to come with me to the store real quick? I'm just going to go get one thing." "Sure, I'll come with you, Mom." 10 hours later.
Yes.
10 hours later. We're finally driving home.
May I help you?
Real quick, my butt cheek. Never. I learned real quick. Never.
What you need?
My dad learned real quick too. I remember, like, I always wondered why the hell my dad always stayed in the car. He would never come in. He would never come in with her to go shopping ever. He would always just stay in the car. He would go to sleep in there or whatever. Like, but he would take her because she was always afraid of driving. But he would never actually go in with her, and he would just sleep in the car. But now I know, like, as an older adult, I know that's why he never went it, because it was not a good idea.
What you need?
When I was a kid, I used to do really stupid stuff because you get bored. Oh my God, you would get so bored waiting for your mom to get done shopping. You'd be like hiding in the clothes racks. You'd be like jumping up on top of stuff. You'd be laying on the floor. Like, I mean, like the level of boredom like was literally to the point where you were just like melting into the floor. Like you would just be literally melting directly into the floor.
What you need?
3+3 jab and spear with no IAS. And look, a 20% IAS right above it. They are just trolling me now. They are just trolling me.
Yes.
Never been a long shopper. I don't like shopping forever. I always like going in, getting what I want, and leave. That's what I do. Always been me. Like if I want to go shop for Transformers, I go grab the Transformers and I leave. That's it. Like nothing super duper ridiculously special about it. I know exactly what I'm going in for. I get it and I leave.
Good evening.
Then you got the then you got the ridiculously long shoppers, the one that
The browsers. They just like to browse.
they're not actually there to shop for anything. That's the problem. They're just there. Like that's why they're there. They're not there to shop for a specific item. They just want to be like out of the house, or they just want to like, you know, it's just like it's a pastime for them, like going bowling or you know, and if you shop with one of those people, like you're stuck there with them until they leave. I remember a couple of times my dad went home. Like he literally was like, he was like, look, we've been here for like such and such hours. He goes, we need to go home. It's like, you've been shopping for way too long. And she would be like, no, I still have some more things to buy or something like that, right? And he would be like, well, I'm going home. And he would just get in the car and leave.
Do you need a Kuko Shikaku?
I don't, but I think Special Ed is building a Strider Paladin. That could be a really good bow for him. He might be doing Holy Fire or something like that. I'm not sure what he's building.
What you need? Good evening.
You know, it's interesting, like, because as I think about it, there is one place I like to go that I will just shop. Like, I don't go in there for a specific item. I go in there to shop, and that is, like, game stores. But that's because I don't know what games are there. Like, it's kind of like going to the refrigerator and opening it and expecting something new in the refrigerator. Like, you just go to the game store expecting there to be, you know, something new in there. And if there's not something new in there, then, you know, you just close the door and walk away. But like, you go to the game stores and you always look around at the games and try to see if there's anything new. You look at the posters and see if they got any like cool new stuff on the, you know, on the horizon that maybe you might want to pre-order. But like, it's not the same as just going to a store with no intention. Like, you have an intention, and yeah, it does take you a while because you got to like look at all the games and pick them up and check the back and maybe even Google a review on them to see if you want to buy them or not. But
May I help you?
you got an I actually miss those days. I actually really kind of do. The days when you would go to the game stores and do all that. It's not really the same anymore. Just like pull up like the Steam library or something now, and you just look on there.
Good evening. Hello.
A Crown of Thieves, ethereal.
Oh, nice. That's really good for Mercs.
Yep.
Greetings.
Too bad it's only 9%.
It's fine. It's more than enough.
Hello.
Honestly, usually, because Mercs regenerate anyway, like you usually just need enough to keep them alive so they can regenerate.
Let's deal, my friend.
And anything that usually kills them, it's going to kill them anyway. No matter how much regen they have.
Good evening. Yes.
So my girlfriend hates it when I shop with her. I don't even know why. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me, because I literally will just, like,
Good evening.
I'll pick out things that I think would look cool on her, like good on her. Like, we're walking around together, she's looking at her dresses and stuff. She's getting like a pair of pants or something. I pick something up and I'm like, this is really cute. You should get this. And she looks at me all funny, like, "Ooh, why would you pick that up? That's disgusting." And I'm like, "Look here."
Let's deal, my friend.
I don't know. She doesn't even give stuff a try sometimes.
What you need?
She's a cutie, and I love her. She's a lot cuter than she thinks she is. But isn't that all women? Honestly, don't all of them think that they are? Don't all of them think they are a little, you know,
Yes.
a little uglier than they actually are? They just like all of them are like constantly worrying about that.
Not here.
Greetings.
Women need some recalibration so they can know what they're
Good evening.
get the correct values. 320s bow skill gloves,
What you need?
+3 bow and crossbow with 20 IAS.
Hello. Greetings.
Man, I got a whole bevy of gloves that time, and not a single one of them was even close.
What you need?
Geed, your butthole stinks. How about that? I am getting tired of you
Good evening.
not giving me what I need. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? +3, bow and crossbow, 20% IS on the same pair of gloves. You got that, I give you my whole gold stash.
What you need?
He wants a tip? Alright, we'll give him a tip. There you go. There's your tip, Geed.
Evening.
Where's my gloves? Alright, take the tip. Alright, get my gloves. Alright, I'm going out and come back in. Get my gloves.
Hello.
You ain't got my gloves. My gold's right there. Pick it up.
What you need?
You need more? Alright, here. Hold on. There you go. Look, there's 2 piles. Look at that. Come on. Give it to me, Geed. Give it to me, Geed. Give it to me, Geed. You're looking pretty fat for a big old monster.
Yes.
Well, there's the +3 marshals, which I don't need. What's up, Kyleo?
Good morning.
Blasting off to Mars. I like blasting off to Team Rocket.
Greetings.
Team Rocket is blasting off again. Wow, about that. Alright, that's your goal, Kyle. Alright, this is your goal. Your challenge, should you accept the challenge, is to create a bong in the shape of Wobbuffet. And right on Wobbuffet, Team Rocket blasting off again.
Hello.
Wow, about that.
Greetings. Good morning.
I think Wobbuffet makes it interesting. Would make an interesting
Let's
one.
deal, my friend.
That's a solid idea right there. +3 jabs with exploding arrow charges. Not really what we're looking for. Why you don't have a drop list?
Hello.
I mean, if you want to know my drops that I've gotten, I'll tell you. So far, I've gotten an Ohm Rune, a Sur Rune, a Sculptor's Ire, a Skin of the Viper Magi.
Let's
I've also gotten a Rockstopper Sallet, a Wizendraw Bow. Got some nice smokes running, nothing too fancy. Quite a few Rupture Charms, the Sunder Charms, quite a few.
good
A
day.
large Nimbyr. Large Nimbyr. I think I'm about to give up on these gloves. I got 2 more times in me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we're gonna give up cause we don't care when we spent like an hour in the air, and I think he just be trolling us cause he don't wanna give us nothing but rust. I don't know why I even try. Stupid Geed, he's a mead.
I'm back.
Streaming does provide me with revenue, but I gotta click the button. So like, there's a little button up here. I think it does it automatically sometimes anyway, but there's a little button up here that I click. It'll give you all an ad,
Deal, my friend.
and I can say some cheesy line like, "I'll be back after these messages," and then you guys get a message.
Yes.
But for the most part, if you actually want to support the channel, you know, just consider maybe becoming a member or donating, or I mean, believe it or not, ads don't give me very much money, and I don't particularly enjoy throwing ads inside your, you know, at your faces. So if you guys are willing to donate, like even just believe it or not, even just like $2 is probably like more ad revenue than you'll give me by watching ads for me. Like in like an entire month, because one ad view is maybe like a couple cent. It's not even really that much, and but like $2 is literally like thousands and thousands of ad views.
Greetings.
He was grinding his teeth at me, Kyle. He was mad. I don't know what he was angry about. He was so angry for some reason today.
Good day.
I don't know why he's so angry. Sometimes he gets grumpy. Sometimes he gets grumpy. He's got his own little personality, just like most animals do. One of my chinchillas was the most relaxed, like laid-back little monster I'd ever had in
What you need?
my life. He was one of my favorites. Just never was in a bad mood, really.
May I help you?
Some of them are a little bit hyper. Some of them are way too high-strung.
Good day.
I remember I had talked to a chinchilla breeder a long time ago, back when I was still like 16, 17. She told me that some chinchillas just don't make good pets. Like
Greetings.
they don't. They're grumpy, antisocial, nasty little craps.
Good day.
Grumpy, antisocial, nasty little craps.
Oh, unique amulet.
Well, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Mara's.
Nice.
Yes.
No, no. It was a Seraph Sims though. That's pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a +2.
Nice.
Yeah, that's better than what I got. And it's +1 to defense, auras, paladin, right, and then all the
Good
rest.
day.
Mr. Bubs. Y'all love Mr. Bubs and you know it.
May I help you?
All right, last one. I'm not doing it anymore after this. Last one. I can't take it. I can't do it.
What you need?
Oh. Dang it, treasure guy. Messed up my load, doodad.
Good day.
Yeah, I was taking dinner and a bath, but
Dude.
I'm back.
Dinner and a bath.
Yeah, it's 9:36 p.m. here.
I love
Not
you.
at the same time.
Did you take the dinner and the bath at the same time?
It could be sushi, but no, it wasn't.
All right, let's get some more EXP runs going, I guess.
Let's
Hey,
do some bell
Ooh.
runs. I don't think we've done bell runs.
does
yet.
any paladin have a need for a 3 defensive aura and 30 to strength amulet?
Defensive aura?
Yeah, I feel like defensives aren't great, but it has 30 to strength.
Yeah, they're not really particularly that awesome.
Okay. What a shame.
All right, I'm making GGM Bale 1. You guys want to hop in? We might get our butt kicked by the glomes, by the way. So just keep that in mind. I also found some interesting boots. I'm not sure if any of you guys are interested. Some pretty decent res boots with faster run walk on them.
I'll keep the Saigons. It's a good MF.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you got the Saigons, but like when I was shopping, I found those. Some of those are pretty good, like some 40, 30 poisons, or like the 30 something. I figured the poison would probably go to somebody who's using the poison skill charm, which is the only reason I bought it. Do you want some 320 martial arts envy, or are you still on traps?
I'm still on traps right now, but you mentioned that. I actually found a circlet that's also through the martial arts. I don't have a need for it right now, but I don't know if anyone wants that.
We'll figure it out in the future.
If you want, I can hang on to it because I have the circlet, but I don't really care. It's up to you.
I mean, if you're going martial arts, then take it. If you're not going martial arts,
I'm on the fence about it, so I'll tell you. I'll hang on to it. If I change my mind, I'll give it back.
all right. Garnet light boots of speed. Alright, let's go do some Bailey Eliotts and freeze. Server's going down in 15 minutes. Oh no.
Oh, really?
I never listened to that ever. It could literally pop up on the screen in bold red and black letters, flashing, okay, with a siren sound effect, and could give me eye cancer, and I would probably still not log out on time.
Your hard drive will be deleted if you do not log out.
And I would probably still not log out on time. Like, every single time those messages have popped up in chat, like, the server is going down in such and such minutes, I literally just waited. Like, oh yeah? Let's see. Like, an hour and a half goes by after the 15-minute notification. And it still hasn't gone down, and I'm like, I thought she said it was going down. I thought you said. You didn't, no. I thought you said. There's our black souls at the door.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Let's not die to the black souls over and over again. Let's just go to number 2. Alright. Let's not go down that road. We don't have the resistances right now to deal with massive black soul.
The lightning charm doesn't help on that one.
I can kill 2 or 3 of them by myself, but like when there's an entire pack of like 1,000,000 of them, I can't do anything. I don't have enough lightning resistance. What do we got this time? All right, good. This is the good one. I like these. The little pygmy dolls. We got pygmy dolls, Haradrim, and snakes. That's a good one.
Oh, hey, Treasure, I have something that you might want. It's kind of awkward, but it's a GC, but it has cold damage on it, and I know barbs usually don't like that.
Any TP?
He might not want to use it because
Nice.
he's a gold find barbarian or magic find barbarian. But there's probably other barbarians in the group that would want it. I'm not sure though what he's got in his inventory.
For what?
He's got a barb combat skiller. He wasn't
Oh
sure
no.
if he needed it.
I'm using the Warcries one.
Yeah.
Like I need the Warcries. I'm not using.
We do have quite a few other barbarians though, so you should probably throw it up in chat and see if anybody wants it.
Yeah.
I know we got a whirlwind barbarian and
Which barbarian have the best cry here?
I don't know. We got 2 barbarians. We got Bubba's and
The battle orders. I mean.
we'll compare.
Yeah, I don't know which better.
Compare. Write your numbers down. Whip it out. Measure.
Let's compare sizes.
Compare sizes.
Oh, this shocking sound.
We gotta find you an Alibaba, man.
We already did.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
no,
have
wait,
one.
awesome.
He needs. You know, he has a freaking Doombringer. We found a Doombringer. I mean, obviously not like if we were all decked out in gear, nobody would care. But we found a freaking Doombringer, and he's using a Doombringer and a freaking Blade of Alibaba. That Doombringer has that massive bonus to attack rating, the life, the 20% increased life. It's pretty sweet. Doombringer is an endgame item. It used to be an endgame item before the rune words came out, and people would actually utilize that for their endgame characters. It wasn't until the rune words came out and kind of ruined it that people no longer use it anymore. But I just thought it was kind of cool that we actually found, like, you know, something that good early on. Oh, mage plate. We got a ghostly Death Lord. What's up, my dude? We got a whole bunch of champions over here for you to Horkalorkins.
Oh, they're already Horkin.
Oh, they're already. He's like, look, okay, you're slow. They was done Hork like 10 minutes ago. While I was taking a bath and eating dinner.
Not together.
Together. I'm just picturing like a grown man, a really hairy grown man at that. You sound hairy. You know, in a bathtub with bubbles, you know, because you're sensitive and hairy. And then you've got a dinner plate with a steak on it and like mashed potatoes.
You know what's the
and
best
corn.
part about dinner in the bath? Is you get free refills.
Wow.
Nice.
Holy.
But he's got like a little radio like by the bathtub, and he's listening to like smooth jazz while he's eating his steak.
Like, oh, I have to Hork items later.
Oh, dolls. Holy.
How
they're
many?
blinded.
Okay.
No problemo.
Just run away from
No,
the door
actually,
because they're near
problem-
the door. Just remember the golden rule with dolls: kill them slowly.
Clones. Not
Kill
clones,
kill
yeah.
them slowly. If any of the paladins have the holy the resist lightning aura, it'll fix all of our resistances. Don't use salvation. Use the resist lightning one. It'll beef up our maximum resistances. Holy crap, that's a lot of dolls. There is a metric butt ton of dolls. Uh-oh, there's Herodrum in the corner. The Herodrum's rezzing the dolls.
Yep, I'm working on him.
Yeah.
He's down.
I need some arrows real quick. I'll be right back. When can you expect a 4-socket bow? 4-socket bows are pretty common. I mean, you can usually find those like at the end of normal difficulty toward the beginning of nightmare difficulty. I mean, you shouldn't have too much trouble finding a 4-socket bow. Oh god, there's a doll chasing me.
Scream again? I think we are at the same level.
For what?
For better orders. Mine's minus 110%.
I'm just gonna static. It's probably the most thing the best skill I can contribute with.
I mean, honestly, static is amazing. Increases skill speed very nicely. I mean, they literally will start with like half HP. Oh, no one's found a razor tail, have they? It's usually a pretty common drop. Definitely would like to. Oh, socketed monarch. Oh, that's one socket. 35k in the bank, though. He never won't give you up. He never won't let you down. He's just gonna take all the soul stones into town. And then he's gonna trap his friends and he's gonna kill them all. And turn into a she-Diablo. Dude, that thing with Diablo 3 where Diablo turns into a girl, like, to this day, I still ask why that was necessary. Why was that necessary? Diablo got the boobies. Boobalo.
You might need a laying of hands.
I'm using +2s right now.
Nice. We dropped the boot from set before.
Freaking Fang knife. What an interesting drop. It still ended up garbage.
Do anybody have the waypoint? Because I don't.
Worldstone Keep? Yeah.
Yep.
Portal's up. Let's just back a little ways.
Well, 3 portal.
You should know by now when you ask for a portal, you get like 18. Oh, a Scourge. What do we got? It can be crap or it can be great. Which one is it? Horizon's Tornado or Stormlash? Oh, it's Horizon's Tornado. Boo. I mean, it still might be good for a lower level like Zealer or something. It's not, though. It's not that good for high level characters. Doesn't have the static field proc. That freaking Scourge came out of a tomb, didn't it? One of the little coffins. Freaking level 85 clickables. Actually, TC 87 clickables, basically, right?
Bad Dusk Shroud. 418 defense.
Well, nauseous. That Naja set actually has a lot of magic find on it, by the way. I think if you wear like the helmet and the armor together, it's like magic find based on character level.
Yeah, but I will lose the scooters then.
Well, I'm not talking to
Still
you
good.
necessarily. Like more like generically. If we can find the Naja's plate, put it together, it actually is a pretty high amount of magic find. Song, of course. I have lots of songs stuck in my head. All of them. Grand Chammy, Chammy, Chammy is all the Grand Chams. Cham-a-lam-a-lam, cham-a-bam, bam, bam. Oh, dang. I need some help over here with these champion death lords.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bubba Snow. They're burning through my Valkyrie like really fast. And my Valkyrie is not low level. She is freaking level 21, and they are ripping her to shreds. Well, they can't be exploded, so there's tons of bodies over here to work. Die, possessed Death Lord. Good. Yeah. I think I finally realized why the Death Lords hit so hard. I'm pretty sure they're dual wielding two-handed axes. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, and they look like decapitators. Freaking Death Lords are just they're just dual wielding dual decapitators. Yeah, be careful with these Death Lords. They can't be slowed down. Normal CC methods don't work on them. They're pretty nasty.
I usually smite him when I'm running the paladin. Like first the smite and then the zeal.
For what?
For the death lords.
For temp? Oh, for temp? For leveling up?
In general. Because they can kill me easily.
Oh yeah, I mean the thing is you got to kill them fast. You can't kill them slowly. If you let them build up steam with their little frenzy, they have their little frenzy thing. The faster, the more like levels they get their frenzy up, the faster they kill you. So the key with them usually is to either stun them with like smite, so that they don't build frenzy procs, and obviously don't get surrounded. Oh god.
Oh.
That was unfortunate.
Hit kill.
They were like literally waiting in ambush. We literally walked out into the intersection and they were like, "Gotcha!" I mean, at these levels, you're not really losing much EXP. It's not until we hit level 93 where things really start to get nasty. Hopefully by then our resistances will be not so crappy. Alright, throne room's clear. TP up on the side. Preemptive firing, line of sight. Preemptive firing. Freeze, Rodrum. They can't even do anything between the freezing and the hopping, and they're just stuck. Hey, gnats. Nice.
That is my second piece too.
That is a really good claw. No rolls on that thing either, so it's perfect. Just ITD and lots of damage. Bob the Builder, yes he can.
See what the next Terror Zone is.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes. Hopefully it'll be something nice. I mean, if it's Chaos or River of Flame or... River of Flame's pretty good too. We could do River of Flame. And honestly, if we're gonna do River of Flame, we might as well just start at City of the Damned and then just kill Diablo. Go all the way up, kill Diablo, and then we'll just continue. Ooh, a Grand Matron bow. Is it any good? It's gotta be like +3. Nah, it's no good. They rarely are ever good, to be honest. Alright, I'm in number 4. Let's wait like 3 minutes on number 4 and see what it ends up as. And then we'll, if not, we'll just go Bailey Eliasson free. In fact, you know what? I'll take a quick pee break. How about that? Everybody take a pee break. You guys out there, pee break. Pee break. Nope. It's the rules, Tatsumi. You gotta do 2 pee breaks. Force it out. Drink some water. What do we get? Burial Grounds, Crypt, and Mausoleum. That's actually not bad, that one. It's easy to get to. It's 3 zones. Super unique in the center. Let's do it. Oh, that's the cave. Oh god. What's up, Spear Woman? Dang. So aggressive.
Champion pack behind us.
Alright, let's go. I don't even know if this is the right way. Let me just run ahead and check real quick. It could be the other path. God, how long is this road? Good lord! This is the longest road ever. Okay, yeah, this is it. Alright.
I sense
Portal up for those of you who didn't want to walk.
misery.
Just kill Blood Raven's punk ass and go in and kill Bonebreaker. A Scourge. And some heavy bracers. Scourge is bad. Heavy bracers are bad. Let's go kill Bonebreaker.
Rest in peace, sister.
Another Scourge. What the hell is it this Scourge? Is it Scourge Day? This is the third Scourge we found so far. Between Horizon's Tornado and the two rare ones. I sense a Storm Lash coming. Yeah, there's tons of clickables in here for you, treasure. Treasure guy.
Yeah, I had like 3 seconds to choose a name.
3 seconds? Really?
Yeah, because I had no name in mind.
What? You didn't know that? I can't do that. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like, I've bought a game before, went home, and like booted it up, and it goes to the name your character window, and I've literally spent like 30 or 40 minutes there trying to think up a name. And like, so like, I'll start thinking up my names in advance, because like, I'm not gonna sit there for like 30 or 40 minutes just to think up a name. I'll do that in advance, so I don't have to do it later. Yeah, we're done with the hell, Kyle. We're finished. We've done moved on. Like we got Sunder Charms. We farming Bale. I'm level 85. I mean, we got garbage equipment, but we're working on it. Except for Treasure Guy over there, who literally has like a Skulder's Ire, freaking like a dual topazed IK helm, an Alibaba, a freaking Doombringer.
I don't have the topazes.
He's got a freaking Doombringer. Out of all the weapons that we could have found for him.
You don't have any?
Not on the helm. I have 2 flawless on stash.
Let me go check.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we need to bump your magic fight up, sir.
Yeah, I got 1.
We found a Ist rune earlier too. We should like put one of the Ists in his Alibaba.
Yeah, in the Alibaba for sure, definitely.
Like that's just standard practice. I don't know who got the Ist and whether you want to give it up or not, but like usually what we do is we deck out the item find barb. That's the goal. Like because the item find barb is finding us all the other cool stuff. So the more magic find we can get him, the better.
Actually running 335 magic find.
Is that you got your two perfects now?
You know what's even better though?
1 perfect.
336.
All right.
He's like, look here, okay.
Go ahead and TP. I'm gonna get the next one.
I'm trying not to click on things so Treasure can click on the stuff. Since he's got all the magic find, but I keep failing horribly.
Chromatic TP up on the next one.
Yeah, there's no clickables here inside.
Alright, that's it. We're done. We're going to the next one, which is oh wow, that is a high mana ring. Holy crap. That was not the correct thing to do. Mausoleum is the one we're going to. I just found a ring that has 91 mana and 10 energy on it. Hey, a flame rift with negative 90. The worst of flame rifts. It was the best of flame rifts. It was the worst of flame rifts. Ooh, what was that? I saw
It's a shell.
something. Oh, shells are nice. I like shells. Shell runes actually spawned us all. If you like it, then you better put a shell in it. If you like it, then you better put a shell in it. Uh-huh. Ooh-hoo. Nice, Jesse. 30 Mara. You got a perfect Mara. Those things are great. See, what you do is trade your 30 Mara for a bunch of, like, burr runes, and then go buy yourself, like, a cheaper 27 Mara. And profit. And profit. Oh no, barrels. Perfect Mara is probably worth more than a burr. Like non-perfect Maras, like, you know, just regular Maras, probably wouldn't be worth a more burr rune. I wouldn't pay a burr rune for like a 28 or a 26 or a 27. But a perfect is definitely worth a hell of a lot more. I would even say more than a burr. Probably a couple, especially this early in ladder. Later in ladder, not as valuable. But this is literally day 2. You just found a perfect Mars on day 2. You could literally trade that for probably like a lot more than you think. The Dallas Fetlock.
There's some uniques here. Not blue enemies.
On the way. Oh, where?
On me. Here. Leave the bodies.
Ogre Mall. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Do we want to go run Bale real quick too? Or before we go to the next one? Maybe we could just swap back and forth.
Yeet.
Is the Thunder Charm bug fixed? Yes, it is, Chadman. They oh god, no! Oh, dangerous. Let me out of here. Okay, let's go to the next game. Don't go into the World Stone Keep waypoint. Don't do it. Don't do it.
We got Gloams again in Worldstone.
It was super dangerous in there. They almost killed me. I was scared for my life.
We got Gloams again in the Worldstone.
Yeah, I'm on my way to some. I mean, if you want to teleport to the burial grounds, I don't really care. We don't need to walk cold plains. It's a low level zone. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be hard to teleport burial grounds. I think we'll be okay. Watch out for those rabid carvers on the way to the burial grounds. They really bite your ankles. No, come here, Blood Raven. at me. You're on me, we'll destroy you. Let's go. Come on. Come on, brother. Good one is it. Use it. Got it. She dropped an Eldrune. Ooh, a rare ring from a barrel. Nice. What else we got? Something good. Min damage, attack rating, dex, dual res, level 31. It's actually not bad. Doesn't have any leech on it, but I'll drop it in a swap game. I'm sure somebody will want it. Oh, hard carver, nice.
Oh, where?
Chunks said he saw it. I'm level 85, Wolf King. Oh, a Great Hauberk? Ooh, an Ath Great Hauberk. 610 seems kind of low for an Ath, though. Seems a little low. Yeah, not sure about that. Should be like more like 700.
I can't carry anymore.
Keep up with you guys. Keep following me.
There's a heart carver on the ground. War to find item.
Where he is?
On the ground. Go back up. Go backwards a little bit.
Here you mean?
I got you. No, come. No, I'm sorry. Come back down with us. I'll drop it.
We're letting treasure open that, right?
I keep clicking on stuff by accident, but yeah, I'm trying not to. It's hard to fight years of
No,
conditioning.
it is.
XTP up.
I was gonna lie and just said, oh, I clicked on it accidentally, but I know that.
Next. grandchummy. Julie.
Another Immortal King.
Check it and see if it's better than the one you have on.
I already put a
Well, they have different magic.
topaz.
They have different magic find percentages. So, if it's higher magic find than yours, I can't remember what the perfect number is for IK.
Mine's 59 with the topaz. That's a starting streak.
So, 59 minus 24. So yours is higher. I'm convinced now that the skeletons pop out of barrels, just literally because they're trying to prevent item find barbarians from clicking on all the clickables. You're running around clicking on barrels and there's just skeletons popping out everywhere. Like, no.
Nobody's.
Uh-oh, Bubba, no. Bubba's. Apparently we didn't go north at all. Why does it seem like they're just coming back to life all over the place? Did we really just run them by them? Yay, 72 likes now. Dang it, stop clicking on stuff, stop it. Stop it, Daniel, stop it. Bad, bad. Hell, rude. That barrel was in the way. That's another reason I clicked on it, it was in the way.
And this just had nothing.
I'm waiting for a burr rune to pop out of one of the barrels. Oh god, 2 skeletons. Yeah, rude. Die. I don't know, the XP's not bad here. Like, it's not like the greatest in the world, but it's not bad. Superior minion skull. That's worth 35k in the bank. You said we had Gloams in Worldstone Keep again?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason in fighting all that. Just end up dying. Not unless we got somebody with resist lightning on our team. Salvation isn't quite enough, unfortunately. Oh.
Oh, we have a strong poison mage at waypoint 2.
So the coolest runes I have so far: Foul, Lum, Mal, and Hell.
I gave Treasure a obedience base for his
Yeah,
merc.
it's right here.
And Foul we could use to make a sick ass obedience.
What can
I
I
have
do
one.
for
If
I
you
had
can
an
drop it.
I had a F man catcher, and I rolled it, and it got 5 sockets. Obedience. Let me type it in real quick.
I think it needs a co as well.
Does it need a co? I think we did find a co. I can't remember if I found it or somebody else found it. It dropped. I just remember seeing it. Yeah, it's co. It's hell co thul eth foul. Yeah, we would need the co. But
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, I
Glums,
have
glums.
everything but the the co.
but that thing literally is like one of the beastest pole like merc weapons. He will destroy for you. Like you won't even have to do anything. He'll just kill everything for you.
Would I be able to use the obedience, or would that be for someone else? I don't really care, but I don't have a merc yet.
I mean, I just have it. Gave it to Treasure because he's one of those characters that doesn't really have a lot of killing power. So I thought maybe he could use it more so than others.
Yeah, I don't really need the enchant anyways. I was just curious.
I'm running 1700 damage.
What's your armor? Whoever gave up the foul rune.
I have Natalia's armor. And I still have it, but I can give it to Treasure Guy.
Oh, you got Natalia. I was gonna
Yep,
give you a
got
lumber
the
so you
fall
can
here.
make a smoke.
I'm probably good. Honestly, I would want to make the treachery.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't have any limbs. Got a lum.
Yeah, I have a lum too.
I've actually made 2 smokes so far.
I have that base if you need.
Oh
Or
god.
this one to try rolling it. A socket.
Some nasty frickin' death lords up in here. Yeah, be extra careful with these death lords. They're fast and they frickin' hit really hard. I'm trying to make sure that our mercs and stuff go first. I mean, not mercs, sorry. My Valkyrie and my clone. I'm using my clone as if he's like a. I don't even know how to put it.
Front man.
Just like spamming him, like because he gets killed really quickly. But as long as I keep him in the front, they don't move toward us. So I've been like liberally using the clone, the decoy, like just an insanely large amount this latter season. It's actually kind of ridiculous just how useful the clone is. I mean, both as a distraction, as a off tank, as a scout. Like, you know, if you're not sure what's ahead, you just cast, you know, your Valkyrie up there, and then all of a sudden, like 18 lightning bolts come out, or or you cast your decoy up there, and 18 lightning bolts come out, and you're like, oh, I think there might be some, you know, I think there might be some gnomes up there. Looks a little dangerous. It also works well to support the Valkyrie too. Takes a little bit of the damage off her in situations where she's getting hit a little bit too much. I did, however, learn from spamming from spamming her this latter season that the decoy blocks stairwells. So, like, we were in Arcane Sanctuary and I cast her on the stairwell and nobody could get by. I couldn't get by either. She blocks me, too. It was pretty hilarious. Bunch of rares. And a Sure Frost. It's a lower end Zealer weapon, nothing too special. Has frozen orb charges, which is fun to play around with. Alright, next. So what are you guys' favorite Terror zones so far? Just out of curiosity.
Cow level.
I kind of like going through the Countess, honestly, because that's something I would have done anyways.
Countess is a lot of levels and it's a lot of monsters. It's pretty cool.
Actually, cow level and Traveling cow. Because Traveling cow is really good.
That's like the best. I feel like that's hands down.
Yeah, cows has got to be like... well, in terms of fun, definitely. But I think so far, EXP-wise, Worldstone Keep has been the winner.
Yeah. If there's like a Terror Zone greatest hits, it's like cow level, you know, that zone in Act 5.
Well, it's not even
Keep.
Bale. It's just like Worldstone Keep in particular. It's just massive EXP for some reason.
Yeah, it's a big zone.
Or Burial Grounds.
I just wish there was a way to get to the entrance of level 1 easily. Because you kind of get spit in level 2.
How did you not die? What were you doing? It's just fun in Worldstone. The combination of the monsters is interesting. Like there's like kind of like a, you know, it's like a, yeah. I think you kind of hit on the head, like greatest hits. It's kind of like Worldstone Keep is kind of like the greatest hits of like the whole game. Because they picked and choose, you know, like specific monster types to put into Worldstone Keep, and they're the good monster types. They're the fun ones to fight against, you know, like the Chaos Knights and the little pygmy monsters and the you know,
And the Gloams.
And the Gloams. I mean, if you set up properly, they're pretty fun to fight against too. They have high rune drop chance. If we can get ourselves set up so we can take out the Gloams, that's actually in our benefit. Because we'll get more runes from them than we will from regular monsters.
Now, I remember you saying you like this zone, but wasn't the maggot layer one of them in PTR?
I know, and they took it away, and I don't understand why.
Dude, I would have been so pissed if it stayed.
I would have been happy. Like, I would,
It's
I would have been
awful
in
for,
there.
like 80% of the player base.
I don't care. I would have been in there every single time Maggot Layer was up farming runes. I've been rolling in burrs and jaws, and y'all could just eat it. They'll be like, I hate Maggot Layer. And then every time you guys tell me you hate Maggot Layer, I would just go burr, burr, burr. At the burr, burr, burr. At the bling, 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 Sojin, burr, and burr, burr, burr. Because you have no idea how easily frickin' Boson clears Maggot Layer. It's just like, it's in their blood. Maggot Layer is so easy for a Boson that literally you can just like look down a corridor, fire a single arrow. Just got another Thunder Charm. You can fire a single arrow and literally everything dies in that corridor.
My TP's clean.
I accidentally stole your gold. I'm sorry. I dropped you more gold as an apology. You seem
What's
broke.
Thunder Charm dropped?
I don't know. Link it. Let us see the glory. Cold rupture. A negative 80.
Pretty good.
Gross.
A one socket Kraken show. Will what come to offline for us? To the terror, the Thunder Charms? Yes, when season ends, all of the Thunder Charms that we find will roll over to non-ladder. So, if that's what you're talking about, if that's not what you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. Look here, Mr. Skeleton. Dang.
Hey, Bubba's, are you an item find too?
Bubba's?
Is he in here in voice chat with us? He is not. He's down there.
Kinda.
He's down there with Jack.
Well, I asked because I have a skiller for barbarians, but it has cold damage. Would you want it? No. Okay.
I'd give them away, but the barbarians won't take it.
Yeah, dude. I feel like that's gonna be a common thing for this Grand Charm.
Just do a quick screenshot of it with Windows Shift S and post it in
Yeah, I'll do that.
in Kinship Ladder and see if anybody wants it.
Whoever's running Saigons, we just drop it the chest here.
Oh, a co-rune. Hey, we can make it now. All right.
Nice.
Let's make that obedience. Let's get it done. That obedience is going to be freaking sick. Freaking sick. Here, treasure.
I'll drop here just to make sure we do it right.
Well, where are you at?
I'm at the city. I have to fall and...
Oh, dang.
Man,
I just found a Sacred Rondash with 44 all res.
Oh, nice. What else more do we need?
It's Hell Co Thul Eth Foul. Hell Co Thul Eth Foul. Don't have a Hell rune.
I just don't have the helm. Somebody had.
I have it. Here you go.
Hell Cool. Thought, do we have a Thul?
I think I do too. Yeah.
There's a Thul right there. And then F. I don't have an F.
At is already on
It's at the
ground.
ground.
Oh, well, let's make it real quick then. Here, hold on.
Don't mix it up.
Alright, so hell. Bink. Co. Thul. F. Foul. Bam.
Are there a lot of variables on that one?
Not really, honestly. It's just like really universally good. For mercenaries, it just absolutely demolishes. The mercenary has 40% crushing blow now. Like just in general, it's just when you put it on a merc, they merc literally.
Yeah. 3,300 damage.
Alright, found a 44 all res sacred Rondash, which is freaking amazing. That's a GG level piece of equipment right there. Oh man, almost level 86. So man catcher is actually the fastest base that you can put that in, which is the reason why you put it in a man catcher. And it's an F man catcher, which is also one of the reasons why it's so much freaking damage. And then it has the 40% crushing blow, which also enhances by the speed. So having it in the fastest base possible makes it literally hit like a Mack truck. And then of course jab is 3 hits instead of 1. So he hits 3 times, he applies the crushing blow basically like a 40% chance over 3 times. And then he also has the enchant, which increases his attack rating. And like by the time you're finished like watching him demolish a monster, your mouth will be open. I've always been in love with obedience, but nobody uses it because they want the meditation. But like if you want a high DPS merc, it's insane. About the only thing better is an infinity. Because infinity also has crushing blow on it, and you can also make it in a man catcher. I need some help with these cold immune monsters that I can barely damage. Man, look at him go to work. I just stand back and watch him murder things. Look at how fast he freaking kills. Like it's
I updated him, and he is 3,600 damage now.
Dude, he's nuts. Well, I specifically wanted that for you because now all your magic fund can be applied to the merc because that's how it works. So you don't necessarily have to kill it. Now you can let him kill it.
Oh, I can't kill. I'm too weak, but he can.
Yeah, that's how item farm barbarians usually work. Is you set up your character with like massive amounts of magic find, massive amounts of gold find, etc. And then you have your item find. Then he kills them for you. And obedience doesn't have any cold damage on it, so you shouldn't be breaking any corpses, even though I am. But
Yeah, he's a mite.
as you can see, he can kill things even in players 8. So, quite honestly, you're golden. Let's see if they got a portal up. I wasn't even paying attention.
I'm in the mausoleum if you guys want to come.
I was chowing down on some fruit snacks. They're delicious. Vitamin C. Vitamin C, C, C. Vitamin. Ooh, grand job.
Another grand champ.
Burly grand job.
20 life.
It is indeed Shadow. You coming to grab it? Come grab it. Come into town, sir. Bink. Grats. Don't waste it. Go use your large quest on it so you can get the 4 sockets if you're going to put a spirit in it. Don't chance it on something like that. Those things are too rare. Like, people use their socket quest on a monarch shield all the time. And I poo-poo on that because monarchs are not, like, rare in any way, shape, or form. So you just burn the Haraja Cube recipe on them until you get 4 sockets. But that shield is exceedingly rare, and you can go like weeks, if not sometimes even months, without finding one. And their trade value is actually pretty high. So like, don't like waste it.
I would say if you're running a budget, it's worth to look for a cursed shield. That's how I made my Tesladin. Like a sacred targe was like a burr, a jaw, and a cursed shield with 43 ORS, 3 sockets. I traded like 2 easts for it.
Well, Sacred Rondash is the elite version, and it's the best one of the elite versions. So like, finding a 44 all res isn't necessarily, or a 45 all res isn't necessarily the most difficult thing in the world. You'll find them, but very, very rarely will they be elite bases, and even rarer will they be. That was a unique ring. Even rarer will they be, like the best elite base, which is the you know, the one specifically that you're looking for.
Leave the chest.
Super chests aren't affected by Magic Find.
Oh, nice.
Those are the only chests, the clickables that are not affected by Magic Find is super chests. Anybody can click on the super chest. I don't know why super chests are excluded from Magic Find, but they are. I think it has something to do with the way that they roll. They roll differently, and they don't use Magic Find in the calculation. And they have like weird rules set up or something. I can't even remember.
They are based on your seed, aren't they?
Well, I know they're based on the level of the area, and then they're based on like they have like a roll that gets worse and worse with each roll. Like, say the first roll is 100%, and then the second roll is like 50, and then the third roll is like 25, and then the fourth roll is like
spectral hit here
is like 12.5, and so forth and so on. I can't get through the door. There's a skeleton in the way. Okay, I can get him. Push him up against the wall, so I can get double hits. There you go. See how fast he's going down now that he's up against the wall.
Oh, nobody.
Oh, sorry. We got another elite right here. Blood Slime. Freaking sexy. Hey, you got a 33, Shadow. Grats, man. That's a pretty good roll. It's only 2 off perfect. Nephron.
Oh, I died. Any TP?
Oh, no. How did you die?
Just got a really strong hit.
I am overburdened.
Oops, clicking on stuff. Did you socket your sculders yet and put a topaz in it?
No, but I can. I plan to make a wealth later.
Hmm.
Isn't it better?
No,
Alright.
because Skulders has a scaling magic find based on your well, unless you're doing gold find. Are you doing gold find or are you doing magic find?
I try to keep a balance between both.
Hmm. I mean, it's up to you.
Oh, I mean, the gold find still have a pretty good magic find.
I mean, later on, the gold find is going to be pretty clutch. That's for sure. We always like having gold find barbs in the group because they literally are full on gold like all the time.
I mean, the build I'm planning to do, it have 1,800 gold find and 420 magic find. And it's using wealth.
Hmm. You gonna lem the Alibaba?
Yeah. It's Chu Lem Alibaba.
Greetings.
Hmm. Is it too late? Not really, but I'm not really sure if there's going to be a group around your level. You might have to catch up. Also, Hyperion, we have swap games running like constantly. So next time we have a swap game, make sure you hop in and grab some gear. I'm already starting to build up a new tab full of swap gear. I'll be dropping off next time we do a game. I mean, worst things worst, you might have to catch up a little bit. If you put a request in, somebody might push you up to whatever the group is, if you can figure out whether there's a group running. And that's usually what I would think would happen. So, like, you figure out if we have any groups that are running at lower level, which I think we do have some, and then ask for kind of like a bump, maybe to their level.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate for the people that weren't there when we started, but you can still catch up. And we're more than happy to hand you equipment. We ain't gonna hold back. Oh god, that poison is rantankerous. Good lord. I'm literally melting.
Hello.
Mala. Please. Somebody throw me a fresh TP so I don't have to go through the rancid gonorrhea land. Is anybody still looking for a 2-socket troll's nest for a rhyme? I just found a 2-socket troll's nest.
It's down here on the right.
Yeah, it was right next to the door. Which one are you looking for, Mob?
Straight up, guys.
Careful, Bubba's. That's spicy in there. Man, look at that steady stream of glacial spikes. What are you running, 200% FCR?
88.
It doesn't seem like I'm not hitting this guy. Ooh.
I got a 3 to martial arts amulet.
Wow, somebody in the kinship just found a +3 skeleton mastery, +2 skeleton, a 2-socketed necro head. Which is like the frickin' wet dream of every summon necromancer.
Can I get a new TP?
Almost kinship the name. There's a guy here.
What?
Oh, he died.
I mean, at this point, I have a total of +9 martial arts skills.
That's a good step. If anybody wants a memory base.
Oh god, I'm in the middle. I'm stuck in the middle of Lister the Tormentor. Ah, please don't eat my soul. That head is amazing, by the way. There's already like 3 people who want it. If I was on Necromancer, I would want it. Most assuredly.
Oh, Oculus.
Oculus?
Yeah, you just
Nice.
drop a Oculus.
Wow. They just dropped those really quick if someone picked it up.
Somebody got, not me.
Oh
I
shit.
had ninja fingers. My eyes didn't even see that.
I was running crystal.
Swirling crystal.
You don't need it. I'll let your boy.
You want me to roll it? I mean, we got 3 sorceresses here, and let's roll it between the ones that were in the group.
3 sorcerai.
Good afternoon.
Burnt lips, are you in the kinship? You don't have a kinship title.
Alright, I guess do that 1 to 20 roll. I guess you did before.
Alright, let's just roll it between the 2 that are in the group. Oculuses are not really that rare, but
Oh.
they're not they're not that
I've
particularly
only ever dropped 1 since launch.
I don't see burnt lips in the.
They are very
Google
rare
document.
for
rare.
me.
No, he's not. So we're just gonna do it between Chromatic and Solaris. Do you both want it?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
At least I do. That MF will certainly help.
Alright, let me pull this up so we can see it. Alright, who wants to roll first? Solaris or Chromatic?
I'll go first.
Who says that?
Chromatic.
Okay, Chromatic, let me get the cobwebs out of the dice. Ready? Cobwebs out of the dice. 3. Alright, Chromatic, your roll is 7. And Solaris, your roll is 14.
Rip.
He's using a hex fire. This is better than a hex fire. It's way better than a hex fire. They're both +3, but this is +3 to all. Congratulations. Do be careful about the teleport proc, by the way.
The new zone is Far Oasis.
Does that include Lost? No, it doesn't. It's not a bad zone. There's a lot of good monsters there, and Eldritch the Rectifier's there. We can give it a try. Let's see how it rolls. Sometimes there's some pretty annoying monsters here, though, like the Cave Leapers. Depends on what we end up with. This freaking minion over here is like extra resistant to everything. This body right here, treasure. I'll put a portal like right on top of it. All right, see you, chunks. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just walking. What's up, Beatums? Oh yeah, I forgot I need to take the thing off the screen. Thank you. I appreciate you politely reminding me. Man, these guys are a little tough. Got some resistances. They got them thick resistances. Truth is, this character's just not up to spec yet. She needs more plus to skills. She needs a lot of stuff. She needs more bow skillers. Bow skillers specifically. Nowhere near fully geared, sir. Why is this maggot just running away forever? I wish I was fully geared. $492 bone wheel. Oh god, burnt lips, no.
Don't come yet. Yeah, now it's safe.
Yeah, safe-ish now. Poison. The ladder's over here, the stairs are over here. What's up, Bilethorn the Mauler? Maggot lair. Why is there just a bunch of like random single maggots all over the place? It's very strange. I'm kind of just avoiding them because it doesn't really make much sense.
We have a special one here.
The
We
worst.
had... Oh, it's shattered.
The land of the ice orcs. I think that's pretty much it. I'm pretty sure we're done. Oh, well, that's a big beetle pack just sitting in the middle of nowhere. Never mind. Okay. These beetles give halfway decent EXP. It's not bad. Why does it seem like the beetles have like really good EXP per kill? That's it. Yeah. Beetles. Beetles. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'll post this Berserker's axe if anybody needs it. I need little fans inside my freaking like headphones to like cool them off. They get so hot. Trying to get everything posted in kinship chat so you guys can see it. What's the blue grand charm? The blue grand charm is the beautiful, beautiful Sunder. Eldritch is punky. Whoa, 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 booby trap in the portal. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, somebody already killed Eldritch. You troll. I'm gonna go kill somebody you guys don't kill. How about that? I'm gonna go kill Fire Eye. He's probably gonna gank me at the portal. Oh, okay, good. Whoa. Alright there, ridiculous champion packs and elites. Good lord. Somebody needs some help down here, guys. Get off my merc. Don't you be doing that. That's rude. That's rude even in bird language.
Thank you.
Dang. Them ballers wrecked my freaking merc. My Valkyrie. Oh lord. They tore her to pieces. They said Valkyrie Schmalkyrie. Oh
No,
no.
I passed though.
These guys ain't no joke. They killed my Valkyrie too. I wasn't even here to fight them. I was trying to get Fire Eye, who's around the corner.
Impossible.
Oh, I have some blessed aim wounds.
Ow, stop being mean to me. Dude, he's taking like no damage from me whatsoever. Switch to my physical damage bow. CV. Meh. Who's running thorns?
Greetings.
See if anybody replied to my messages. So Onyx is walking Nightmare. So if you guys are in the kinship and you're looking for a group, Onyx is still in Nightmare difficulty. He just posted the game in kinship ladder chat if you guys want to hop in there.
But Onyx play normal or hardcore?
Well, normal, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome back, stranger.
Let me take my
I hope
headphones
the
off for
battle
just a
goes
minute.
well in the east.
Freaking ears get so hot while I have my headphones on. Like freaking. Yeah. Just for a minute. $50 seconds left on what, Charles? Taking off my headset for just a minute? You timing me, sir? Yeah, the Sunder bug has been fixed, Sathis. I mean, I said it, but you didn't have to time me, sir. All right. Feel a little bit better now. Do we have enough for another swap game? Have you guys been collecting? Have you been collecting? Yes. I've been collecting. Yes, collecting. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, baby. Hmm. Freeze, baby, freeze. The lowest charm? What do you mean by the lowest charm, Charles? You mean like highest resistance negative? I mean, like a 90%. What the hell is going on with my damage output? It's like I'm doing nothing. What's up, Aka Arcane? Oh. have been in here.
Thanks.
Oh, Chromatic is in here. He probably already cleared that. He's up here. You hope it wasn't negative 90 lightning? Why? Oh, thank you, Akka Arcane, for shopping in. Welcome to the party. We got fun and games. I got an entire box of mini Rice Krispie treats. And I'm gonna eat all of them myself. Oh, thank you, Dancy. I appreciate it, man. 4.99, got that 4.99. I got that 4.99, got that 4.99. Come on down. 4.99, come on down. That bought me some more Rice Krispie treats. Thank you for the infinite supply of Rice Krispie treats. Please provide me with as many Rice Krispie treats as you possibly can. I would like all the Rice Krispie treats, my friends. All of them. Wait, speaking of Rice Krispie treats. These things are addictive. I mean, come on. They're really good. They're addictive. Not much sugars in them. I'm actually kind of surprised there's like no sugars in these.
Yes.
I mean, I've eaten quite a few, so there's far less than 40 at this point. I also got some old Trapper Pepper Beef Jerky. Look, for these long gaming sessions, you need stuff to keep you going, okay? You need stuff to keep you going.
Got cows up.
Good day.
Where the portal? I don't see no portal in number 8.
Where are you hiding the portal?
Act 1?
I think he opened it in number 7.
Oh, I just
No
noticed.
problem.
I just noticed we're in a different game.
That's okay. The Cairn stones are right by the portal at number 8.
Well, I mean, I have a leg of my stash.
Well, we can get another leg then. I like killing Griswold too. He has some pretty good drop chances. I've gotten several Ravenfrosts from him. I don't know why he likes to drop me Ravenfrost. Can you push him up again? Can you push him up against the wall for me so I can do more damage to him? Ow! Frickin' skeletons? Let's get the champion pack over here too. Looks like there's some bodies. Oh wow, +3 fade. That's actually kind of cool. I've never seen a +3 fade claw. Is there any rune word you could put in that to like make it a buff claw? So you could like pre-buff with it? You get like +5 fade or something like that, with like maybe like a +2 skills.
I don't think so.
Heavenly Garb. I'll put that in the next swap game. Oh, it's an F Heavenly Garb at that. That's some good defense on that thing. Cow portal's a little spicy. Careful. What's up, Death is Death? +1 druid, Abby. One 100% piercing power. 100% precision. 100% piercing power. 100% just so. Hey. Grand Jimmy. Ha ha ha. Yoink. Yoink. +2 min, +2 maximum damage. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. A rusty jewel of the icicle.
Another 5 sockets flare.
Thresher. Could be F. Frame by frame, do, frame by frame. Plate. Could be good for a swappy. Level 38, it's garbage. Yeah. You had friends to play with. Why don't you come play with us? You're here on the Discord, and you can play with us. We have stuff to do and many things to give. Stay frosty, cows. Look at that nice congealed cow cluster. So many cows get frozen in the lawn. We don't really care about the meat, 'cause it's frozen and will stay fresh quite long. Hey, we got Halloween's coming soon. Wonder what kind of costume you guys are going to be wearing for Halloween, huh?
Well, we don't have Halloween in my country.
What's that matter? You can celebrate Halloween if you want to.
Yeah. I basically watch movies.
Dress up as a pirate and walk around town speaking pirate speech. Army matey. What kind of Halloween movies you watch?
Oh, basically terror ones. We used to watch Halloween, but we already watched all the Halloween movies.
Well, like, I mean, do you watch, like, mainly slasher flicks, or, like, do you have, like, a specific horror?
More like Hereditary, like horror movies.
Just, like, generic horror movies?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying, like, there's different kinds of horror movies, though, you know, you got, like, your demonic possession films, and then you've got, like, the ones that are more like slasher, you know, like Freddy Krueger and, like, you know, Michael Myers and whatnot. You know, like Nightmare on Elm Street and Halloween and Friday the 13th.
Well, people usually move from time by time. Like one year you watch more slasher films, then you already watched all the slasher films, then you change to more possession films.
Have you seen the funny horror movies like Scream?
Yeah, all of them.
All of them. He's like, sir, what kind of rank amateur do you take me for? You know I do horror games too. Have you ever seen any of my horror games?
Not really.
Yeah, I do horror games. We do like these. There's like these indie ones. They're pretty good. Some of them are actually really good, believe it or not. Although some are not quite. But I've done like probably about like 100 or so horror games so far. You know, played them all the way through. Explored all the endings and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I have a lot of fun with the horror games.
Come on, Earth, dude. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, Scarab Husk is always 4 sockets. Nightmare difficulty, it should get 4 sockets as well, even if it dropped at a lower level zone. All the elite bases are 4 sockets. I probably wouldn't Larzik it, though, 3rd gear, because I feel like it's a little bit of a waste. Because armors drop all the time. Like, they're pretty common pieces of gear. And you might be able to find one that's 4 sockets and not waste your socket quest on it. I mean, it's up to you, but... Your son is going as Squirtle and you're going to be a Pokemon trainer? That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's it. Next. I guess we'll just do 9. We'll still do cows anyway. But it says Bail Run! You can't! But I can.
The order welcomes you.
Hirakara, take him. Hey, it's not booby trapped for a change. What do you know? It's actually not booby trapped. I'm kind of surprised.
I need a key.
I really need some more DPS for for if we're gonna do like players 5 and above cows. A +2 Amazon necklace would be great. Bow and crossbow killers would be great. We got an elite there, the one that dropped the mirrored boots. You got another one right here. Superior Kraken ship. 3 socket, no enhanced defense. Mm, 418, that's pretty low. Don't blame me for that when he exploded.
I am overburdened.
He exploded. They're not gonna.
The shucking.
They're not gonna restart the ladder, Chardage. It's not gonna happen, buddy. There's just too much. There's too much. There would be too much community backlash. There's no way. It'd be like suicide. Wizard Spike, Chad. Eventually, I'm hoping to get my hands on an ice. Eventually. Either that or a perfect wizard spike, a wizard draw. I need a perfect wizard draw. Negative 35% is what I'm looking for. And then I'm gonna upgrade it. I don't even have this one upgraded. What solution did I propose? I mean, I proposed taking the charms away, but I mean, the damage is already done. Even if they took the charms away, there'd still be all the skillers and stuff that were left over. There's really nothing they can do about it. I mean, they did pretty much what I said that they were going to do. Plug the hole. Now that the hole's plugged, I mean, they could try and come up with another solution. I don't know. Honestly, they don't. We've been finding some of them now, like since they fixed fixed it, and we're not exactly sure if they were really all that rare to begin with. I mean, granted, they were a lot more rare than 50% chance for every single champion unique and whatever. But as I was talking about the other day, though, Char, it's like a tradition. This Diablo has a tradition of screwing up. If you've played Diablo 2 from the beginning, you know what I'm talking about. Like, they have screwed up so many times in the past. Just so many ridiculously times. And this is not the first. And this is even before Vicarious Visions took over. They would screw up all the time. Blizzard North would screw up. I mean, this is just par for the course, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as some of the other crazy things that have happened.
Gauntlets here.
Frosties. Anybody need some Frosties? Frosties, anybody? Frosties, Frosties. Got some beautiful Frosties. Frosties, Frosties.
There's a 33 life Grand Charm here.
That monster said minion. Where's the boss? Uh-oh. Ooh, a coronet. Nice. Oh no, chromatic. Oh no, chromatic again. Double chromatic. No. Stop dying. An axe. What's that? Is it a death base? Ugh, one socket. Gross. Hey, lummy. Lummy, can't you see? Sometimes you dropped way too much for me. But that's okay, cause we're on ladder start. And I really need all the lums that I can get from the heart.
Camel hide gloves and a white coronet at the ground here.
Lummy. Your other body's up, chromatic. It's got EXP on it. Make sure you pick it up. Otherwise, you lose your EXP and you don't get it.
There are many cows here.
Where are you at, Cheshire Cow?
Holding up here.
Hey, look, a lead crow. Ooh, a matriarchal bow.
I am overburdened. I can't.
It's a +3 mat. +3 mats. +3 mat might be the right base for what I want. Throw that in here for right now.
I'll get a key.
I can't make up my mind between the faster base and the slower base. The higher damage slower base or the lower damage faster base. I feel like damage just doesn't really, physical damage just doesn't really matter to me that much, but at the same time I kind of like, you know, don't necessarily not want to have it. But I do feel like it'd be a hell of a lot better if I hit my higher breakpoint easier. So I could stack on more plus to skills and stuff. Yeah, man. They did say each ladder we were going to get new rewards. I do remember that. which is why everyone assumed there was going to be new rune words this ladder, and then there wasn't. But don't really know what to think about any of that. I mean,
Sisterhood welcomes
it's obviously they had something else in mind, you know. It'd be like if, you know, you tell your wife you're going to take her to Disneyland for your anniversary. And then the anniversary comes around and, you know, instead of Disneyland, you planned a trip to Paris. On like a cruise ship or something. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, some people might be disappointed they're not going to Disneyland, but, you know. Blizzard thought they were doing something better for us than the trip to Disneyland by giving us something that they figured was better. And honestly, rune words by themselves wouldn't have been the greatest thing. I mean, me personally, I don't think new rune words by themselves would have been enough. Unless they were just like really special rune words. Tons. There's so much new with this ladder jumping Yagi Rivers. Have you been keeping up at all with like the patch notes and things like that? I mean, we got terror zones now that are much higher level. We got all sorts of freaking cool stuff that that's kind of happened as a result, like the monsters kicking our butt. I died to a bunch of spike fiends the other day in one of the terrorized zones, which was pretty hilarious. There's also these very special charms that are dropping that allow you to break immunities called Sunder Charms. And the Sunder Charms have a sundering effect on them. This one in particular is the Cold Sunder Charm. They also come with penalties, too. I mean, there's a lot going on with the ladder this season that I think makes it a very unique season. Next season won't be as unique. Hopefully we'll have some new rune words. And a lot of us are hoping some quality of life features come after this. Like, a lot of us really want some stacking runes and gems, maybe. Some more stash tabs, maybe some more character slots. There's a lot of, like, just, you know, housekeeping details that they really need to work on that I think would make the game a lot better. But that's next ladder. I'm honestly kind of surprised that they put all this together in basically about 5 months. I don't know if you guys have thought about that, but they created the Sunder Charms. They made the terror zones, figured out how to do the coding for the terror zones, fixed a couple things here or there in the patch notes, including the metal grid amulet, the summons, and all that. And they did all that in like 5 months between basically the last patch. Actually, I'm assuming less than 5 months, actually, because they had a couple like micro patches that happened, like 2.43, for instance. So between 2.43 and like now, like they've just been working on this alone the entire time. And this is what they came up with, which was pretty cool. I like it. I feel like a lot of people like it. I feel like the general like, you know, community response is that they like it. There definitely are some people that don't like it, but. And then they messed up on the Sunder Charms. The bugs. Well, there's always a bug, isn't there? Isn't there always a bug or an exploit or something that somebody's taking advantage of at some point? I mean, is it really when you really break it down, is it really like a unique thing that's only Blizzard? I mean, I've played so many games that have game-breaking bugs. I could tell you about some. Like Lord of the Rings Online had these little special things that you could buy from a shop that would upgrade your legendary weapon. They were called like legendary upgrade tokens or something. I can't even remember. But basically, you had to earn a certain amount of currency and you could buy them. Well, somebody had figured out how to like generate infinite currency essentially from this one like run, and then they literally purchased like an entire inventory full of like 99 stacks of them. and literally had like almost an infinite number. They ended up getting banned for it, right? But they found the exploit, they patched it. But then in the infinite wisdom of the stupid developers, they literally, it wasn't a complete ban. It was only like a partial ban. It was like a 3-month ban or something. And when he came back from his 3-month ban, he still had all the things in his inventory. All of them. Literally like 99 stacks of 99. And the dude started flooding the market with them, selling them for gold, and literally pulled the price of the upgrade doojanks like down to basically nothing. And I literally only know because at that particular time I was trying to control the market. I was a hustler. I literally bought out every single one of the upgrade charms, or the legendary upgrade items, and I was basically reselling them for more than they were worth. Well, every time I went to go resell them for more than they were worth, somebody undercut me. And it didn't take long before he contacted me directly, and he told me to stop because there was absolutely no way I was going to win the battle, basically. And he opened up a trade window, and he literally started putting stacks of 99 of these up on there. And he just put stack after stack after stack after stack after stack after stack after stack. And then he told me what happened, and that he got temp banned. And then when he came back, he still had all the items, and he was trying to get rid of them. And he was basically just undercutting everybody, no matter what price they put up there. And just the silliness that goes on in online games. I mean, in Diablo 2 is no different. I mean, they've had duping, they've had all sorts of exploits, EXP exploits in Tristram, all sorts of crazy stuff that's been going on ever since launch. My favorite is the poofs, the items that were duped, but duped after the unique item identifiers were added. It would literally just disappear from your inventory. Oh, they've been pretty good, Chloe. And thank you. Thank you very much. We've been having lots of fun. I mean, I've been going pretty much like nonstop. I took a little nap earlier in the day, but what is it so far? It was like 19 and a half hours on launch day, and we've about 6.5 hours so far, so it's not bad. You had a Shaco go poof and Soja's Earth, dude? Exactly, see? I had an Arcane's Valor go poof, a 1.08 Arcane's Valor. I was so mad. 1.08 Arcane's Valor. I traded everything. I traded everything for that Arcane's Valor, too. Because that's all I wanted, was the 108 Arcane's Valor. I traded that dude everything. My Sojas, my other items. And then I logged in one day. I was naked.
Good day.
And I knew something was up. Am I trying to win the race to 99? Not really. I mean, the people who are in the race to 99 are basically cheating. They're like 32-man groups, like just pulling together to like push one person to 99. It's not really something a single person can compete with. I mean, if I wanted to like call my entire kinship and make them be my slaves for the next like 2 weeks, I could probably do it, but that's not really my style. My slave. What's the new zone? Cold Plains and Cave.
I've already killed it all.
You got a Cold Crow in the cave?
I haven't done the cave. I've done the cold plains.
I was actually kind of wondering if she has good drops. short siege bow. Witch wild string. Beautiful.
Cave, TP up. I haven't ran this yet.
I mean, it should be very, very similar in most regards to the pit. Not really a whole lot of changes in here. I'd like to see the groups go into a different category. I don't think it's really fair to the people who are in the single person category to have to go up against like 32-man groups. I think it would be cool actually to have a category for the groups specifically. Like you want to do like the whole like NASCAR like group thing where everybody pulls together to push one person to 99 and see who gets there first. Oh, sure. Why not? Let's do it. But they can be in their own separate category, you know. Like lightweight, midweight, and heavy class, or you know, something like that. And everybody can sign up as part of the team. You can have like a whole roster. And then when the person hits level 99, it won't be like, you know, this person hits level 99 and then it's just his name at the top of the roster. Instead, it'll say, you know, like this person's name, and then underneath it'll have like the entire team listed. Like from the beginning to the end. And maybe even list their contribution percentage. Freaking champions ain't no joke. Let's see if I can get these. Why are you? They just walk away. I don't even understand. Cold crow right there. Cold crow's on my TP treasure. You want a worker body?
All right. What's that one?
She's
oh yeah, Death Mask.
You
Who
get towels?
needs a Tau Rasha? Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's great for mercs. Also great for sorceresses if you're trying to put together the set.
Oh yeah, if nobody needs.
Yeah, if you don't need it.
Well, if nobody needs, I can use. But if somebody uses,
Yeah,
maybe
I mean,
better. Like,
I'll use it.
all right, there is.
Chromatic. Does
Before
does
too long,
Solaris
we'll have
need
a-
it?
Before too long, we'll have a whole lot of those. I wouldn't worry
Yeah,
too much
they're
about
pretty
it.
common. Yeah, pretty common.
They're very common. I just hear coming from the other side of the wall. Ooh, ooh, This is like the first time I found a witch wild string, and I don't actually want to use it. But you know what I was thinking is it has the resistances on it though, and quite honestly, I could utilize it in my offhand just as like a whenever we run into gloams and stuff like that, I could swap over to it instead of utilizing the Wizendra, which doesn't offer me any like enhancements to my protection. I think that's not a bad idea. I think I'm gonna just put the Wizendra on. And put some. Do I have shale runes? I have no shale runes.
I have a shale.
I need 2 shale runes, but I will take 1 shale rune. It's better than no
I
shale
only
rune.
have that.
Not here.
What can I do for you?
I will put another one in there when I get it. Yeah, so with the witch wild string, I'm at 67, 69, 68, 35 resistances. So it's definitely nice to have that on swap, just so that I can use it for the quick defensive mechanic. I think that's what I'm gonna use it for.
I am overburdened.
We can craft 2 caster amulets now.
We're not
I
really
have the stuff here.
we're not really the right level, which is the unfortunate thing.
All right.
So we need to be like level 93 to start crafting +2 amulets. If you craft it now, it won't go +2. It'll only go +1. Or it could do +2 to a single tree, but it's not going to go +2. That's why we need to level up a little bit so we can start crafting. Even if it's just one person gets to the level that we need. Do we got room for one more? I mean, yeah, you could hop in. Just GGM Bale 10. We're not really doing anything right at the moment. In fact, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Bathroom break. Well, I was thinking when I was AFK. What we really need is skillers, like a lot of us. And I think the best place to get skillers is Nightmare Cows. It's fast, it's quick, everything dies super duper quick. And apparently you get lots of skillers there. I think just like the speed at which we can demolish it is the real key. But obviously we're not going to get good EXP there.
I'm down.
I could even put on some of my Magic Find gear if we go to, if we go there. Let's see. Magic Find, Magic Find. I don't know about you guys, but I need some bow skillers. My damage is not quite high enough. And I feel like all you guys probably need skillers. I'm gonna make the next one Nightmare. Let's go demolish some Nightmare Cows. See if we can get ourselves some skillers. I don't have Stony Field. Why don't I have Stony Field? No. Oh, you guys have Stony Field. Oh, you're over there. Okay, cool. Aha.
Oh, if I'm traveling code to you guys get the lag.
This is Nightmare. 30 forest? I need a 35. I mean, anything better than a 30 would be welcome. I'll slowly upgrade 1% by 1% if I've got to. Let's get this popping.
Welcome.
Does anybody have a 3-socket helmet?
I don't.
I have one, but it has something in it. I accidentally socketed it. Like an idiot.
What's in it?
A 15% IS jewel.
Rip.
I mean, you can get it out with a hell rune if you want to, if you want it.
I got a second Saigon boot if someone needs.
Looks like I gave away all my hell runes. Oh wait, I found one.
Syndiquas. Let me just find a... Yeah, Black Bark Sharp. Hey, Cow King, I'm trying to do something, sir. Stop being freaking rude and obnoxious. Cow King is literally teleporting around. Shark skin. Oh, a freaking Taos crystal. Heh. 2-1-2. Cold, fire, lightning. Who's trying to put together a Tao set? You need the crystal? Anybody? Anybody?
Nobody?
Somebody once told me that if you don't speak up, you're gonna get left behind.
The last one we had was a 1-1-2.
I'm sorry. What was the question? I just got back.
Tall weapon.
What are the skills?
2-1-2, I think. Yeah, 2-1-2.
I mean, yeah, it's better than mine.
I just
can drop
posted.
mine on the floor and.
I just posted it in Discord.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. If someone else needs it.
No, I mean, I'm just saying you could look at it.
Oh yeah.
We got a Blade Fury set. Look at that. Slap chop.
Yeah, I can actually hit stuff here.
You using Fade?
Should I?
Well, the attack rating doesn't affect your Blade Fury. You still get the run speed, I guess. I was just going to offer you a Fade Claw. I found a +3 Fade Claw. Thought maybe you could use it for pre-buff.
No, thank you.
Arcanas. They freeze for so long here. Keep forgetting the Nightmare difficulty has such a longer freeze duration. It's hard to adjust. I mean, they stay frozen for forever, it feels like. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we definitely just blow through this. Like, there's really not a lot of difficulty here.
It's good to get low level runes. I got a 2 and AM.
Tal. Now that the bug is fixed, I mean, and the Iron Final Bar is still going to give you a better chance of getting a charm because you get a double chance from the same champion, right? A second chance, basically. I mean, we found 2 so far, like the legit way. So, I mean, we're not like, they're not like ridiculously too difficult.
We got a death mask here.
Another towels.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. These are nice. Just found a pair of 20% faster run walk, 14 cold, 30 poison, 17 MF boots. Oh, I don't really need mine anymore. If anybody wants my old MF boots, dropping them in town. Doom Blazers. The Blazers of Doom. Sure. Ask away, Claim TV. What you looking for? What knowledge doth thou seek? One of my favorite Tales from the Dark Side or whatever was like that. I'm gonna drop this Tal Rosh's Lidless Eye on the floor, I guess, if anybody wants it. I think somebody said they wanted it, so... Halfway decent. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep that belt on me.
I can't
Actually,
carry
you know
anymore.
what? Let's after this cow run, we'll just do a swap game. How about that? Sounds like a good idea. I can fill it up on stuff anyway.
Did you have that broken 3-sock?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're not welcome.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The order welcomes you.
I used to get into arguments with people sometimes about the difference between saying you're welcome and no problem. And to me, I feel like no problem is more polite, not less polite than you're welcome. Because you're welcome is an indication that you have done something out of your way, that you've done something that you wouldn't normally do, basically. You know, like somebody saying thank you, and you're like, well, you're welcome for that thing that I did that was totally, a big deal. Whereas no problem is basically an indication of, hey, no problem. It was nothing, I was glad to do it. So, like, I've always felt like no problem was way more polite, in my opinion, than you're welcome.
Yeah, I don't. It seems weird that I think it's a culture thing.
Got too many goddamn snowflakes in this world.
I don't know. It's just it's kind of an odd topic, but still at the same time, like nobody's trying to be insulting when they say it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's an over intellectualized like way to cause problems that don't need to exist.
Barbarian, do you want this Gavel of Pain for your swap?
Which one?
Mortal Day for.
Yeah, it's good for swapping. If you do Traf, you can decrypify, and they take a lot more damage.
Interesting.
Need some
I'm
arrows.
actually running the Doombringer and the Blood Ladder on my swap, but I'll test this out.
He's got so many god items.
Now the Doombringer is better.
Oh, Doombringer's nuts.
Greetings.
I'll keep it for the swap game. Might be good for another Barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to use it on my gold find barbarian that had a mercenary that had to do all the damage.
Makes sense
Oh,
to me.
I need the oath to make damage, but I need a Tur Balrog blade for that. I can Larzik it, but still have to find one.
Burr, 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 burr.
Trying to not go too high like a Grieve. Like a oath can do the job.
So I know earlier you were talking about crafting amulets, and I was like, we can't craft amulets, but we could craft other items like gloves, belts, boots.
Well, I have 2 perfect amethysts and 2 raw runes.
I mean, if anybody still needs a caster belt or caster boots, those are both pretty good. Blood gauntlets, obviously.
I could use some crushing blow belts.
Found the Inferno Stride and a 13 life Grand Charm.
Lever. Those will bring. Oh, it's ethereal. It's got so much elemental damage on it.
Oh, you found a perfect small charm? Nice.
Yeah, we did a test a while back, and then it got continued by Destination, I think, and he finished it. And basically, what they did was they tested like small charm and like grand charm drop chances, and like which one was like the superior one to farm for charms. And I'm pretty sure the conclusive answer was basically Nightmare. Like, Nightmare had a much more consistently fast drop rate for the charms, and the charms were actually all really good. There was a lot of all res charms in the pile, like some pretty good ones. Lots of skillers too, because this is like right around the level where skillers start to spawn. Obviously, you're not going to get like 45 all res skillers, but
That would be godly.
I usually farm skillers from the spirits on Arcane Sanctuary Hell, because they have a good chance to drop a rune, and and they drop charms all the time.
Two-socket ancient armor. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go pull up this swap game. Swap game. Swap game. Alright. I'm gonna put the password and username in chat here. It's gonna be normal
I
difficulty.
just found a blue 10 cast 82 mana ring.
That's actually not bad at all. Sorry, I was trying to think of a password. I gotta be ingenious.
Anybody have luck finding some Natalia set?
What piece are you looking for? We found the claw earlier. You were the one that grabbed the claw, right?
Ooh.
Or
I'm looking for the whole set.
I think it was another assassin. He also got a Bartuk.
Nice.
Alright, White Monarch, Druid Amy, Eth Heavenly Garb. I don't really think I'm gonna use the Breeza. I'm still on the fence with it. You know what? I'll hold on to it for now. I feel like I'm not gonna use it. Alright, everything's on the ground. Yay! IK helm on the ground. This is not what time I set you for. Set you for... The hell? Is that a unique helmet with IAS? Yeah, there's several unique helmets with IAS, trustworthy. And Ariel's Visage. The Barbarian has one called Demon Horde Slayer. That was a Wizen drop. Horses. Unlimited power. Drop my old Wizen draw on the ground. Now I just need a soul rune.
That's a big one. Gerald's light plate of the whale. 100 life and 3 sockets.
Mm-hmm. There's also a belt on the ground that has 100 life on it as well. It's like belt of the squid or something. It's a freaking butt ton of life. It's like between the belt, the strong plated bale of the belt of the whale, and the jeweler's light plate of the whale, you'd have 200 life between the two of them, which is kind of insane. And then you can beef that up.
And you put that with a Shaco, you have more health.
Trying to reach the final breakpoint for strafe. I mean, yeah, and Dariel's Visage is definitely a good one for an Amazon. +2 skills, has increased attack speed. You can socket it, put even more increased attack speed in it if you want to. Has other good stats. You know, more than just one reason to use it. Got Rite of Passage, Demon Hide boots. I forgot what the hell they have on them. Faster run walk, no res. Crane Beak, Isle Strike, Hell Tusk. Ooh, a Spectral Shard. 50% faster cast rate. My brain's not working for some reason. Don't mind me.
What's a brain?
Brains are extra, you don't need those. Those are for people who need brains. Oh, +2 Barbarian with 6% Mana Steel Diadem.
I took a look at that one, but it don't have the MF.
I mean, it's not really... The thing about Barbarian helmets is that, well, you got things like Harriet's Face and you know, like the IK helmet, and I just don't really think it's worth it overall. It's probably better if we just re-roll that. I can't foresee that actually being like a good helmet for most barbarians. Not when there's so many other better like barbarian choices out there. Kind of the same thing happens with the druid too, because they have the pelts. Ginter's Rift. It's a nice little mid-tier Zealer weapon. Trying to see if there's anything that's in here that's Razan, Shaman, Sounding Amulet of Precision. +1 War Cries. Ziggyville of Pain. Oh, I'm gonna hop out of here. I guess I don't need anything else. Thank you for the negative 34% Wisdom Draw. That was absolutely excellent. No, I just need to get myself a Soul Rune. I need a Soul Rune, and I need a Pull Rune. Soul and a Pull. You want to give me one? I need to upgrade the bow, basically. That's what I'm trying to do. Now that I have one that's a decent percentage. I'm not going to quibble over 1%. I would like to have a 35%, but I'm not going to quibble over 1%. That's decent. Hey, Kino. Using that shield you got earlier, the 43 all res with the 3 sockets. Bet you that does you get that nice defense on the moves. Here, if you want these boots, I'm not using these anymore. Might be more your style, sir. As a thank you for the soul rune. Another soul rune. I'll take it. I'm not even going to complain. I'm constantly out of soul runes. I have a soul rune deficiency. Now I need to somehow get myself a pole rune. That's going to be the real challenge. Let's go ahead and get this thing upgraded at least 1 tier real quick. Bink, bink. There we go. That's first tier upgrade. Alright, let me see if I can get my hands on a pole rune. Easiest way to get my hands on a pole rune quickly would be to offer something that's worth more than a pole rune, so that people hop over themselves to give it to me, right? So what can I offer that's definitely worth more than a pole rune?
Don't tell me it's the Sir Rune.
Actually, I was thinking about the Breath of the Dying base. I mean, Zod runes are relatively rare right now. And chances of us
I
coming...
think the easy way could be using a Monarch. Like, we can probably rush a tractor and open 4 sockets on a Monarch, and then trade it.
Let's see. 6 OS. Zerker. X. 4 off. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's do that. Bink. Actually, I need to... I gotta put F in there. Well, I guess that'll work. Try it. See if anybody bites. Who is that? Greco-Roman wrestling? 4-socket ceremonial bow. Definitely better than the garbage that I have. You give it to me for free? For free? No for free. He said no for free. Freaking silk weaves on the ground. Those are sexy. I like silk
I
weaves.
can't carry anymore.
I'll take some silk weaves. Don't make me no Yay! Done. Alright, let's get this bad boy. I got some silkweaves out of the deal too. Excited.
What are you gonna make?
With the pole rune? I'm gonna upgrade my wisdom draw so I can finally have my endgame bow.
Oh, that's so exciting.
And I need more decks, of course. And that is why I saved my stat points. But wait, there's more. If you act now, for only 4 easy payments... But I love to sing. No deal, sir. Boom, 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 boom. I actually need to roll this bow. Socket weapon. Socket weapon. Jason got the big mad. Having full-on conversations with people out here. All right, let's roll this bow real quick. All right, Ral Am, perfect aim assist. Am. Perfect aim assists. Come on, faux sockets. Oof, 3 sockets. Edge, maybe? Sadness. I can always roll some more. Alright, now I need to socket this bad boy. I bet you nobody has a cold facet. Nobody has a cold facet, nobody.
We had a gold facet. I saw it on the ladder chat.
Really?
Was a 5 to resistance, 3 to skill. Or maybe it wasn't on the ladder chat, but I saw here in the Discord.
Why should I give you a shout out, sir? Give me
Yesterday at 9 p.m. here from Voice in 4.
just reply to it and then it'll pop up on at the top of the list. If you got it already pulled up like that. Moisten. I like cold facets. Alright, let me get this bad boy socketed. Bink.
Trying to get the chance guards for a perfect amethyst. But there's me and like other 2 guys, so I think the guy's not answering.
Because I don't know. Okay. He doesn't know why he deserves a shout out. Will McDonald doesn't know. Will McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a chinchilla, E-I-E-I-O. A chinchilla here and a chinchilla there, everywhere chinchilla, all everywhere. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. There you go, Will. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. I actually do some physical damage now that I actually have a bow that's upgraded to an elite status.
Found the Shadow Fang.
Nice.
That's too low level. I'm farming Nightmare Travinco.
For reasons. Nightmare Trap is decent to farm too.
Yeah, I'm getting almost every run a unique item.
Your mom. I won't ever change Monk Bunk. Alright? That's such a cool name, Monk Bunk. It just rolls off the tongue really nice. Monk Bunk, Monk Bunk, Monk Bunk, Monk Bunk. Come on down and sleep on the Monk Bunk. We got comfy pillows on the Monk Bunk. Everywhere you look, we got some took in that Monk Bunk nook. Ha, everybody gets a shout out. Do me, do me. All right, well, I'll use my socket recipe. One of my 3 socket recipes finally. Who's next? Easy Flux. Easy Flux. Easy Flux, easy go, easy tell, easy no, easy Flux, easy snow. Come on down and let's go. There you go. Done. Next.
Laptop.
Marcus Gobble did a wobble, but that's okay, because he's a nobble. That's right. You comment in chat, I blow you up. I don't even care. Let's see how this bad boy does in hell now that I got the negative 34. Ooh. Need to secure myself a shale rune. And I am golden. Until I get a facet. When I get a facet, I'll replace it with a facet. But shale rune for right now would be golden. What's up, Treehead Buttfist? Ow! Why are you going in there and dying, ma'am? Oh yeah, I can already tell the difference in the damage output. Any big goals? An ice bow. I'm probably gonna try and make an ice bow eventually. I mean, the Wisdom Draw is an endgame item, but ice bow would be like my endgame BIS. If I can get my hands on it. It's kind of expensive though. It's a jaw and a low, and I don't even have the base for it yet, so we'll figure that out as we go along. Treehead Woodfist is immune to cold, poopy face.
What's the base?
I've been debating that because there's 2 different bases that could potentially be the right ones. There's a fast base that it's the matriarchal bow, and then there's the slower base. It's the Grand Matron bow. So the Grand Matron bow has more physical damage, but it's slower. And I've been thinking about like which one I actually want to put the rune word in, and I'm not sure.
Probably fast, right? Because your skill.
That's what I would assume. Yeah. I feel like the faster base is probably going to be the better choice.
Does that skill convert physical damage, or it just adds?
No, it's just an explosion. I don't even have to hit the target for the explosion to go off. I can just miss the target completely. It's rather weird.
How many sockets?
Ice, I think it's 4. Yeah, am shell, jaw, low, 4 socket. I mean, that's my like in-game BIS, but that's gonna take me a while. Obviously, jaw runes don't grow on trees, or do they grow on trees? You know what? I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't.
Kill Treefist.
That's right. Ice, ice, baby. Cause you gotta stop. That's it. Just stop. No, really. Stop. Freeze and listen. Close your ears because you're not going to listen to the singing that I'm doing here. I suck real bad, but that's okay. I have no fear. I'll sing in front of 1 million people. Oh, I got a unique ring from Eldritch Ho. Wow, he dropped me a unique ring and a freaking rare amulet. Let's go. Freaking unique ring and a rare amulet. Let's let Kane do the honors on this one. Kane, my boy, I need you to do me a solid, okay? The ring in my inventory needs to be a Soj, okay? All right? Visualize. And the survey says +1 barb amulet with 13 life and all resistances 18. That's not bad at all. Anybody need a barb amulet? Ooh, what's that, voicing? Yes,
A nice
sir.
one.
And the ring, I'm keeping you all in suspense. In so much suspense. What's the ring? What is the ring? What is the ring? What is the ring? I don't know what the ring is. Freaking epic. Thank you, Voicin. That's going straight in the bow. I don't even care. Boink. Mwah. And the ring is a mantled heel, 5%. Brr, 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 brr. Space has opened up in GGM. Is that game still open? Really? I'm gonna go drop this mantled heel in there.
I might need the amulet.
You do? Well, come grab it. It's probably better than what you got, right? All res 18 with +1 skills. Yeah.
Mine only have 2 work, right?
I'm gonna drop the mantled heel on the ground in here, though. It's only a 5% mantle. What else we got on the ground in here? Ooh, there's a Craint Vomir. These things are pretty fun. A lot of people look down on this weapon, and they don't understand. But it's actually pretty cool. It has faster run walk on it. Lets you run around faster. Like, especially if you're like a magic finder and you want to run around really quick. And it also has physical damage reduced by 10%, as well as slows target by 35%. So that you can literally just run away from the target. So you just bonk them once. They slow down by 35%. You're running 25% faster. Monsters usually can't even catch you. Works out pretty nicely. Where you at, treasure guy? Here, I'll trade it to you. It's not bad. It's got life. It's got all sorts of doojanks on it. That's way better than the +2 war cries.
Yeah, because I need resistances.
Yeah. I'll drop the war cries on the ground if another barb wants it. What else we got in here? An angel's amulet. What the hell is that? +1 sork. Hey, poison and bone MF amulets. Vampire knuckles. Ooh, the Widowmaker. I'm gonna grab that for my brother. My brother is trying to make a Strider Paladin. I'm gonna let him know. It's one of the best bows for the Strider Paladin because you don't have to worry about attack rating or anything like that because you can just.
Well, I just let Elemis know he was in front of the chest, so we need some space.
Alright, there we go. Widowmaker, got that for him. I really appreciate the facet, by the way, Voicin. It's super cool of you to give it to me. I'm sure we'll find something awesome to give you in return. I am positive. I mean, if I hadn't recently just dropped everything I owned on the ground. You never played a Strider Paladin before, Trustworthy? A Strider Paladin is a
I can't carry
a paladin that uses a bow. So, you know, think about like, you know, like Aragorn as a strider. He used a bow, right? Strider paladins generally do tons and tons of elemental damage. That's how they get away with what they're doing. So what you do is you basically just use something like Holy Shock or Holy Freeze or Holy Fire. And so you beef that up to its maximum level. Then you put the bow on, and since the bow will translate out your elemental damage to the target, you can then fire guided arrows with like Widowmaker or something like that. And basically what you do is you apply that elemental damage with guided arrow instead of like a melee attack. So you can essentially shoot somebody from like 1,000,000 miles away with the guided arrow, you guarantee your hits, and it's actually pretty good for PvP because you can get your damage like really, really high. Then you shoot the bow, you know, the guided arrow doesn't miss. It can be blocked, but you'll actually get some pretty good damage off like that. I've killed a couple people with Strider Paladins before that way. Usually people who are a little more stationary, a little less like teleporty all around the. I'm sure Kyle knows all about Strider Paladins. Yeah, there's still lots left. We haven't played the game for 12 years, Robin? Well, you're in for a treat. I remember when I used to read Japanese manga. I always used to get frustrated because only like 1 or 2 episodes would come out a week. And reading one episode was just like a tease. Like, just a horrible tease. So I would not read a manga for like several months, and then I would go back and I would read all the episodes, and I would have so much fun, you know, reading each episode in sequence, or each book in sequence, or each manga in sequence, and it was so much more fun to read them all in a row. Same thing for like Netflix. I don't know if I actually absolutely love Netflix. And the reason why I absolutely love Netflix is because it has brought me closer to shows that I never liked before. Like there are shows out there that literally I hated. Like I hated when they were on TV. And come to find out, I didn't actually hate the show. I hated the advertisements. I hated the breaking up of the show. I hated the fact that I couldn't watch each episode in sequence. I hated the fact that I often would, you know, not catch the episodes, you know, in sequence, and I would end up watching them out of order, or I would miss entire episodes. And when Netflix came out and they started like just dropping whole shows up on Netflix, and I would rewatch like an old show that I didn't really quite like. I found out I freaking loved it because I was able to binge it. I was able to binge the show, and that was like what made it, really special. Same thing for Diablo. You haven't played Diablo in 12 years, you said? Well, guess what? You got a whole lot of content to binge. You're gonna have fun. There's a whole lot of new stuff for you to explore, a whole lot of things to have fun with. I got tons of videos on a lot of this new stuff, and you're gonna have fun with it. It's actually something that we do need to do. Start farming keys. $86 Amazon on day 2 of season? Yeah. What's wrong with that? I'm not even that high. I'm only number 626 on the list. And as far as Amazons go, I'm number 38. It's a 93. 93 is not really that big of a deal. I mean, for day 2, it's a little high, but... Just trying to help my brother out real quick. I mean, if you pick it up and drop it back on the ground, it resets the timer. Robin. Hmm. Maybe I should start farming some keys. We do need torches. Torches would be a big benefit for the kinship. I need to start just farming some keys. Would speed up our groups quite a lot too.
Do we have a smiter?
I mean, we can work one out, I'm sure. We got plenty of paladins. Somebody's got to be close to a smite build.
Check what do we need for a black rune ward?
Oh, that's super easy. We got it.
Two yo naf. That's a cheap one. Just the yo rune is kind of a problem, but
Which one?
black rune ward,
Io?
40% crushing blow.
Yeah, black is usually the budget option. Although if we find a flesh ripper, it's a much better choice.
I never tested this one. Interesting.
Flesh ripper? It's way better.
Yeah, I always did black.
Well, black is cheaper. You don't normally find flesh ripper, but if you do find flesh ripper, it's a much better choice. It's faster, I'm pretty sure, than the flail. I think it has a little bit more durability too. It also has open wounds and a bunch of other crazy stuff on it, like slows target, and it's kind of insane actually.
Interesting. I usually make on a flail and on a morning star because the flail have low durability. So I find a 3-socket scourge to make it.
Yeah, and then the flesh ripper also can be socketed with a shale rune to make it even faster too. So it's like way faster than the flail. That's usually what I do with it. When I find a flesh ripper, I socket it, put a shale in it, and then just roll with it. Sorry. I know I'm not talking, but I'm talking to my brother. And family's more important than you guys. So, ha!
But we are your family.
Oh, you're my kinship, but blood is thicker than blood. Man, this frickin' facet in here, combined with the extra 4% that this bow has, and the upgraded physical damage, I am rocking. Rocking and rolling. If I can get some plus to skills now, like, I'll be golden. Can't never get none, but that's okay. Can't never...
The free items game's still up, but nobody was there. I just joined it and there's only me here.
For what? What, items?
Yeah, they're still on the ground.
What, bow skillers?
No, the game that we drop at items. There's nobody here anymore.
Oh, well, is there still items on the ground?
Yeah, a lot of items.
Alright, if you guys in stream want to go grab some swap items, it's, what was it, GGM swap? And then ginger what?
GGM swap is ginger wood.
Go ahead and hop into that game. It's GGM swap, password, ginger what? Tons of free items on the ground, everything you could ever want. I don't know, maybe. I hate for items to go to waste, so if you want to hop in there and grab what you need, by all means, there's tons of stuff. It's a normal difficulty game, so you shouldn't have any issues. I need to get my girl a better bow. Either that or switch to an Act 2 Merc. I'm not really sure I can sustain without the meditation yet.
Good day.
I mean, my physical damage has increased by quite a bit. I just don't really have very much mana steel.
Yeah, people came out. They got 6 people in.
Sweet. Alright, good.
Good day.
See if I can start getting some keys. Some keys.
I'll enjoy the party, guys. I'll leave the game because we're capping on people here and I don't need any item.
I mean, there's over 165 people in stream. Even if just a fraction of them show up, that game's gonna be full in no time.
Yeah, I'll leave the game by themselves. Just dropping the ward shield on the ground for him. Got no Travinco right now.
Actually, not bad kill speed on a monster that's immune to cold. I mean, I could definitely get that better, but it's actually not bad at all. Kind of surprised. And the monsters that are not immune to cold, good lord, they pop real fast like little zits. It's all about them keys, baby. Gotta give me some of them keys. Cause I need some potions before I take Ontario. I can't get over being able to freeze monsters, and I'm not supposed to be able to freeze.
I can't
There's just
carry
something
anymore.
magical about it. Like, I'm not supposed to be able to freeze those monsters, and yet I can. It's amazing. Hey, I got it. What's up? What's up, Big Butt McGee? A cutlass. That's not what I wanted. Summoner. Pass for the swamp game is GGM what? Or Ginger what? Ginger what? There you go. I'll paste it in chat again. Alright, so let's try for Neelathak. Let's see if Neelathak will drop us a key. Alright, so if you guys have never actually learned this before, this is the way that you find Neelathak. This shape is the one that is directly down. There's an urn right here that I always love to click on, by the way. Oh god. Don't you be rude to me. Oh god, poison. Razor spines. Had to be razor spines. See this right here? Look, there's the super chest. It's always right here on this particular map. So if you want to teleport in there and grab that super chest, you can. Or you can walk around and grab it. You don't have to, but if you're coming down here to kill Neelathak anyway, I mean, what's a teleport in there, snatching a doojank and then coming back out? You'll be alright. I'm not going to because I don't have teleport, but... Alright, then you go straight down here, and they take another little doojank here, and then you come over here, and oh god! And then don't pass it, because it's right here on this little edge. And bam. Here you go. Look, now you're in Neelathak zone. Alright. Now there's also a secret to finding Neelathak, which is pretty cool. So Neelathak is actually pretty easy to find as well. There's 4 different pathways. And I have a video that goes over this in more detail, but basically it's extremely easy to find Neelathak if you know the pattern. And I'm going to teach you the pattern, okay? So listen. This tile right here, okay? This tile, hold on, monsters. This tile right here, okay, so this tile, this tile, and this tile right here, okay? These are the only tiles that you worry about, okay? Don't look at any other tiles in this zone. You know, close your eyes, okay? These are the only tiles that you look at, all right? And what you're looking for is you're looking for the face. If the face is on this tile, then it is this direction. If the face is on this tile, then it is this direction. If the face is on this tile right here, then Neelathak is in this direction. And if the face is on this tile, then Neelathak is in this direction. So according to the map right now that we have, Neelathak is in this direction. All right, so let's go test our theory and play around with it, right? So if we walk this direction, gotta be all these evil little monsters in here. Alright, so this should be Neolithek right here. Yep, this is him. Ugh, gotta be corpses that I can't destroy. I'm gonna try and destroy all his corpses before I go in there. I don't want to get corpse exploded. Let me set up a safety TP just in case I die. Look, he's already exploding corpses. And there's my boy Neolithek right there, see? Now we know exactly which way he is. Hell difficulty, yes. You have to be in hell difficulty, and you gotta beat Bale, because you can't access the terror zones unless you beat Bale. Alright, so he gave us a key of destruction. Look at our friendly neighborhood Neolithek. Everybody give friendly neighborhood Neolithek an applause. Thank you, Neolithek. 1 D key. A superior worm hide. 1 socket.
That was lucky.
Ah! Don't you ride me? Freaking little demon little things run up to you and they always go.
Wait, what do they do?
Exactly. You know the answer, don't troll me. Alright, let's do a couple more Neolitheks. I think Neolithek is one of the harder ones to get anyway. Because a lot of people can't can't do Neolithek because of the way that Neolithek works. This corpse explosion gets people killed.
Yeah, probably just the boa zone and the trap sinking on our group. I mean.
Alright, let's see what we got this time. Okay, so we got the straight down square. Alright. So the straight down square is an easy one too. What you do is you take this right here. And you go straight this way. And you just keep going straight this way. And you don't stop. You don't stop. You keep beat stop. You can't stop. Alright, and then once you see this little purple thing on the map right here. This little purple thing. You go north. Alright. Real easy. You go north. Once you see the purple thing, you go north. Alright, purple thing means north. Alright, and then you continue north for quite some time, avoiding maggots and death. Oh wow, look at all these maggots. That's a nice little... Oh god. I will sit in this corner and you will not stop me. This is my corner. Get your own corner. You don't tell me what to corner. I will corner if I want to. I'll corner if I want to, and I'll leave my friends behind. I don't want no maggots all up in my whole dang behind. Mm-mm. 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 Hey, calm it down. I want to check this Colossus sword. That's right, safety corner. See, somebody gets it. +1 Paladin Colossus. Okay, dropping that back on the ground. All right, you continue north until you hit a bend, and as soon as you hit the bend, you're going to turn around. You're here, you're going to turn right, and then you're going to continue to the right until you see an upward area. Then you're going to go up, and there it is. Always right here. Bam. All right. And then again, we're going to look around. Which one of the panels has the eyeballs? All right, so we talked about the panels before. Very simple. There's a panel right there. Doesn't have an eyeball. There's a panel right there. No eyeballs. Yay, old eyeballless panels. Ow, you guys have ice arrows too? I don't like it. Stop it! It's not acceptable. Oh my god, Debbie. Get away from them, Debbie. Ooh, 47 mana. That's a lot of mana. I like that. Put that right there. Alright, look, there's our eyes right there. So this is Nilithek right here. Alright, so let's go kill Nila Pula Pula Pala Pila Pala. Ow! So many archers! I'm supposed to be the archer. You guys are not supposed to be the archer. I don't think you die. Nobody likes your stupid ice arrows. Okay, sorry. That was... Hey. So many ranged monsters on this one. Freeze. That's right. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with the brand new maiden. Cold as the sub-zero temperature is coming at you with a big old thermometer. Can I show you my bow? Yeah, I'll show you my bow. If you show me your bow. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Oh. Ugh. There's pretty much nothing better for a ice maiden other than this bow until you can get like actually like an ice rune word. And the ice rune word isn't even as good versus the cold immunes because negative 39% cold resistance trumps the negative 20 on the ice bow. But the ice bow does have more damage. It's definitely higher damage and it works better against the non-immunes.
But the fire magic arrows actually use ammunition, or
Firing magic arrows doesn't, but if you fire your other spell abilities, it does.
oh, but the one on the bow, fire magic arrows.
It only works if you're firing regular shots.
Oh, nice.
So if you pull your if you go to the regular attack, it will automatically fire magic arrows for the regular attack, and there's a level. So it has a specific level as well. Everything has a different level, and for some reason it doesn't tell you what level it is. I have forgotten what level Wiz and Draw is. Wiz and Draw is level 5. So level 5 magic arrows. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's probably gonna come down to which one I find, Flux. Because I don't even have either one of them really, so I guess whichever one I find in the right number of sockets. I mean, if I find like a 15% enhanced, like Grand Matron bow or something, I'm not going to complain. Like, I'll slap it in a 15% enhanced Grand Matron. I mean, physical damage might not be my priority, but ain't gonna complain on a man. Ain't gonna get him. Grats XZXZ. Ow. Forgot to cast my Valkyrie. They gonna pop like popcorn in the cup. We gotta make some popcorn and tell you what I like delicious. Salty popcorn with lots of butter. Cooked in a pan. And if you're brave, you can add a little sugar. But not too much or it'll turn brown. Literally. You'll burn it. It'll be bad. It won't taste good. Gotta know what you're doing. It's important.
What do you need?
It's very skill based. Does anybody here? Let's have a show of Diablo gauntlets. Does anybody here make their own popcorn on the stove, not microwave, like in a pot?
How may I be of help?
And for those of you who do make your own popcorn in a pot, have you ever tried popcorn cooked in bacon grease? It's actually pretty good. Next time you fry yourself some bacon, take the grease and just pour it through you just pour it through a paper towel, to be honest, and let it fill up a container and then save it for later. And then when you go to cook your popcorn, instead of using butter or oil, use the bacon grease. And it's actually pretty good. It has like a smoky flavor. You get like it's like a smoky flavored popcorn. I actually really enjoy that particular flavor. And you guys might too. I mean, and who doesn't like bacon? You guys are... Which one of you guys?
I don't.
You don't like bacon?
No.
Well,
On my country, people usually eat... It's like bacon. People eat chicken herbs.
chicken herbs? What's that?
Yeah. Like the heart of a chicken.
Oh.
But made like
a little-
meat.
It's not really like a very big heart, though, is it?
Well, here people like...
It's like a little, I mean, I can't believe
It's
the...
brown. It's brown cooked one. People here eat it like bacon, basically. Like
Yeah,
you eat bacon and you eat bacon and chicken heart. But I don't like both. I try to avoid, but it's pretty common in my country.
You did public games the whole time, XZ? I mean, you could totally do it that way. I used to do it that way back in the day.
I just found the 30 MF War Travelers here.
Oh, nice. Did I already kill him in this game? Alright, so this is the same one as before. Oh god. Dark stars. Ooh. Oh, nasty. Oh, that's nasty. This is the kind of stuff that gets you killed real fast if you're not paying attention. The Guardians have a magic attack. It's called Dark Star. You can't resist it. So that's unresistible because you have 0% resistance to it. And you run into a pack like that, all nice and grouped up extra fast. Oh man, they'll rip you to shreds. They're already ripping my my Valkyrie to shreds. She's got like 1 HP left over there. I wasn't going to take the brunt of that, I'm going to tell you what. My Valkyrie has tons of HP too. Like the fact that they can kill her like that so easily is insane. And now they got my Merc too. Telling you, these guys are killer. Valkyrie, come on, I need you. Got some freaking extra fast cursed champions over here. I think this one might be a bust. There's like a million frickin' monsters right near the door that are just deadly as all get out.
Good afternoon.
Monk Bunk said he also enjoys a good chicken heart. $32 hours, I guess. Yeah, something like that. 19 and a half, or rather it was 17 and a half because I did like 2 hours of like pre-game activities. Ooh, sorry. Like 17 and a half plus what is it? 8 and a half plus 4. Whatever that is. Yeah, 30 hours or something like that, give or take. It's 32 sounds about right. I took a small break, yeah. I took a little 4-hour nap or 5-hour nap or something. I can't remember. Nice, J Scram. That's really awesome. I didn't even know he could drop that particular item. Must be a pretty low drop chance. Sounds like you got really lucky. Sounds like you got lucky. Alright, let me actually get a good Valkyrie. Maybe that'll make a difference in fighting these guys so that she doesn't die right away. I mean, blue's okay, but let's try for a different one. We need to go to the old graphics so I can actually see her weapon. There we go. Red. The red armor lasts a lot longer than the other. Let's see if we can pull this off. Not bad. Still gonna kill these guys. No, not really. I'm not trying to get to 99 first. My goal is the kinship. That's my goal. Like I'm trying to get our kinship up and you know, have fun playing with kinship members and find gear for the kinship, and I mean we're trying to like grow together as a group as opposed to like push like a single person. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, we got down this time. Alright, see? There it is right there. There's the face. Well, first you got to read the Kinship Charter. So there's a channel called Kinship GGM Charter. It has rules in it. It's more of like a, you know, hey, you know, I agree to these conditions kind of a thing. But once you agree to it, all you got to do is message one of the people listed at the bottom and say, you know, to let them know that you agree to the charter. And then you're in. And we do like voice chat and we talk to each other and stuff, so you know. Why, hello, Prowling Dead. Goodbye, Prowling Dead. Oh, okay. And then amp damage too? Ow. Alright. Goodbye, Valkyrie. She won't gonna survive amp damage and crushing blow. I mean, and frickin' corpse explosion. Oh, a monarch shield from Neolithek. Could be a J mod of deflecting. Yeah, it's terrible. Anybody want to roll for a J mod of deflecting? I mean, it can roll a J mod of deflecting if you wanted to spend the gems on it and eventually get it, but it's going to be rare. If I knew your name on Discord, I would just ping you. Tell you what, though, in the Diablo chat, or sorry, in the general chat. So yes, let's just do the general chat. I'm gonna type in hashtag GGM charter. There it is, right there. All you gotta do is click on the GGM charter, and it will take you to the appropriate channel where you can read the rules. They're not even that long. They're not even that long, to be honest. Boop. Are you sure you're on the right server, XZ? Because if you're not on the right server, then not all of it means absolutely nothing. This is the server right here. Make sure you're in that server. Just click on that link and it will take you to the right server. No guessing involved. It happens from time to time. Some people end up on the wrong server and then try to get in the kinship. Alright, so this is the weird one that we haven't had this one yet. This is the weird one that has two sides. It kind of looks like a weird looking tick. Doesn't it look like a weird looking tick to you guys? See? It's got like a little leg, and then it's got like a little leg. And then this one's like the front leg and the front leg, and that's the head up there, or that's the head and that's the butt. I don't know, whichever way you want the head or the butt to be. This one is actually straight down. Alright, so you just... Okay. Sometimes there's monsters in the way. You gotta kill them first. Ooh, City of the Damned and River of Flame sounds nice. This is the evil urn I was talking about earlier. Ow. Alright, so you go down here, and then you go this way. Kill all these little punks over here, because they punk biatches. That's right. Go all the way over here. Might have some more little punks over here, little punky punks. Kill them too. And we go over this way, and look, see? Halls of Vaught right there. And again, we look for the face. No face. No face. No face. Face. So it's up. Up left.
I can't carry anymore.
Life tap revive. That's 35k at the bank. 35k in 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 the bank. What doesn't sound like a fun place?
What do you need?
I don't really want to reroll this, J-Mod. I'm just going to sell it for 35k in the bank. And this one also for 35. Oh, it's only 13k in the bank? I miscalculated. I miscalculated. Oh no. What am I gonna do when it snows? A miscalculation now could lead to a town with no people. No there. So Hey, calm it down, archers. I'm the only archer allowed in this town. You, Mr. Slayer. I'm gonna have to kindly ask you to cease and desist all slaying operations because you do not have a copyright Slayer name code according to Article 17 of the Monster Justice Code. Please proceed to Monster Town for your fine of 7 million quadrillion pesos. To be paid in full or summary execution will commence. Ow! How did anything even die without exploding? I'm literally using freezing arrow. Oh yeah, the ghosts. I forgot. The ghosts can't be frozen, and so the ghosts also, therefore, cannot be shattered. So when there's ghosts here, I won't be able to shatter them. Interesting. Neil Snack, drop me a key! I got time for your crap. Then don't drop me a key then. Yeah, spin, you little skeleton. Spin. and die. That's right, down to hell.
I'll check how the guys are doing here, though.
Alright, nexty, pexty, mexty. Freaking 107. We still got so many groups running. LMS group is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people down there. Dark Bobfidence. Group 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, group 2 is 3 people right now. PlayStation group has 2 people running. Huh. Oh, no problem, Robin. Have fun, man. Ooh, champion Darkstar users. Thankfully, there's a max range on the Darkstars. Sounds like a plan. This guy came from behind me. You better back off, sucker. You got time for all them shenanigans. Alright, we're on the right track, though. Accidentally killed a monster down here. Just firing arrows off in the middle of nowhere land. Oh wow, 1,000 defense random plate that I just found on the ground. Alright. Oh god. That's a lot of monsters. Reroll runes, you lucky devil, you. Can't believe I haven't found a razor tail yet. I feel like that's a belt that just tends to drop a lot, and like I just don't have it. Seems a little weird. I don't think so. I don't think she drops a soul rune in normal. Although she maybe could now with the terror zones. You could probably drop it with the terror zones. Like if you beat normal difficulty and you go back and you do a terror zone countess. That could be like a new thing. She might have a little bit of a higher drop chance with the increased level. She's capable of being level 46 in normal difficulty at that point. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, it had to be one body that frickin' the Valkyrie killed. That was scary. 1% MF large charm. I mean, it's not really like a single play run so much as it is just me farming keys. I'm farming keys right now. AJ. We ran with big groups. We were doing a whole lot of groups. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Okay. I got some more arrows. In the cube, I got some more dang arrows. In the cube, I don't like to be shot at by some harpies. I don't like it. It's rude. Freaking harpies. Why is there so many freaking harpies? Oh Lord, he got me. Little bastard. That's what I get for playing around. I think I see what's going on though. Like I kind of assumed that he wouldn't have any corpses to bully me with, but there seems to be a mechanic involved in Neelathak where he sends one of those little explodey dudes after you, right? The ones that just sort of die. Like, run at you and die. Well, apparently they don't actually explode. I always thought they actually exploded. They don't actually explode. So what's happening is they're just, like, I guess, dying in front of you. And so he's using them as a, like a cheap and easy way to get corpse explosions off. So he actually has the ability to generate his own corpses. I never realized that before, because I always just kind of thought he was just going off the corpses that you made. But that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like he's actually dropping his own corpses on the ground to kill you with. It's those stupid little guys that he sends after you. So he sends those guys after you, and then they die in front of you. And then after they die in front of you, then he corpse explodes the dead body. Which explains a lot, actually. Because as an Ison, I can shatter all the corpses. So I wasn't really worried about the corpse explosions. Because I was like, okay, well, I'm getting rid of all the bodies, but I'm not. Because see that body that he just sent after me, the little explodey dude? That one blew up, then it fell on the ground, and then he blew it up yet again. Oh man, Neelathak dropped me garbage. Oh, $10. Well, thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. I present to you, AJ, a 1%, a 1% MF Lucky Large Charm, the best of charms. It was the best of charms. It was the worst of charms. It was anti-perfect. Second head? What second head you talking about? Death is death. Corpse explosion, raised skeleton, and bone armor. Yeah, that's a decent one too. Definitely. Most assuredly. Yeah, pretty much easy flux. I'm gonna try and deck her out and get her all nice and amazing. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. City of the damned. Damned, damned, city of the damned. I always forget to summon my Valkyrie like an idiot. $86 for 1.5 hours. I've been farming keys. I've been magic finding. I've been doing other things, like trying to get my bow set up. I'm trying to grab, well, some other doojankalanks. These freaking grotesques are cold immune, and I'm burning right through them, which is actually pretty impressive. Just found one. Oh wow, 75 gold. Nice. These cold immunes are definitely a little bit tougher for me to kill than, like, the maggots, which pop immediately, or the pip, which I rip straight through. Definitely a lot more difficult for that. Nice. These cold greens and river flame are slowing me down like crazy. They don't really seem to be super rare now, not that I can tell. I mean, we've definitely found a couple here and there. As you can see, I just found a cold one. This one in kinship chat real quick.
I can't.
Not rare if you team GGM.
Greetings.
Hello.
What are you guys doing in here?
Oh shit!
We are doing Rivers of Flame and Chaos Sanctuary.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. What game you guys at? I'm gonna join you.
Rue 1, password 1. Like kangaroo, Rue.
What's the best thing you found so far?
What, me?
Yeah.
Sarun, I guess?
Sunder Charm.
Arun?
Sarun. Damn.
Actually, if you want to make a game, Ginger, we're pretty much done with this one.
I mean, I'll join you guys. I'll just follow along.
Oh, alright.
You're in the presence of the fastest group from yesterday.
I noticed. Y'all did good. We had crap for drops the entire time. Like until we got
How
to
did
hell
we?
difficulty and we like finally killed Bale. Like that was when we finally started getting drops. Was after we
didn't get a soul until
Yeah.
we were farming for XP.
We didn't get a soul rune until literally the end of Nightmare.
We didn't.
We were in
have
hell
one.
farming
Yeah, we didn't
by the
have
time
one.
we got ours.
Yeah.
It was funny.
Sunder Charms.
Yeah.
Like
Literally got some.
we had to take 3 Amrunes and cube them up. Like we could not get a soul rune. We had to take 3 Amrunes and freaking cube them up. It was stupid.
Yeah, our whole party needed spirit swords. So it was like
I was using like really garbage bows the entire time up till Nightmare. Like I had nothing basically. And then finally we did a like a little thing, and we managed to get like the meditation bow made, and I was the meditation person for like the rest of the game.
oh, see, that's not bad though. You'd rather a plus the skills bow, but it's still not that bad. Rue 2 is up.
Speaking of, I still need to replace my bow girl's bow. If somebody finds a 4-socket like anything, honestly, because she's literally using a 4-socket. This is literally the bow that we made, because this is all we could find at the time, and this is literally the same bow that she's wearing right now. That was our insight that we managed to put together.
That's so great.
It's a long battle bow. It's not. It's a normal. It's terrible. I need something better.
Oh man.
You guys going from City of Damned?
Can they use Amazon gear?
Yeah, they can use Amazon gear.
I got a Lycander she can have.
No, I need the meditation.
You need the insight.
Yeah, I guess we can go from City of the Damned. We'll
I just wasn't sure what you guys were doing.
Well, we were just gonna do River both, but I guess it really depends on what spawns and.
Well, I wasn't saying clear City of the Damned. I was just saying go from River. From City
Yeah,
of the
take
Damned.
the river waypoint, walk down into the river.
Yeah.
Take the city waypoint, walk down to the river, and then just go to Chaos.
And that way we go straight up into Chaos.
Alright.
I don't know. That's what that's what I thought you guys were doing.
That works.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my forge this game too.
Yeah, we can go kill him real quick.
Or actually, I'm making the game, so if anybody hasn't done their forge yet, we can do yours first.
I'm glad to know that it wasn't only our team that had trouble finding soul runes.
Oh, bro, we had somebody
I'm
break off and go
glad.
farm Countess.
Yeah, I literally,
Yeah.
I literally broke off.
We didn't even get a stealth. We didn't even get a stealth until like Nightmare.
No. Oh man.
Nah, we broke up in the beginning. Like, we were running through, got the Countess, then we broke up and each did some Countess runs so we could have stuff.
Well, see, we didn't break up because remember the last time, well, the last 2 times we've had launches, leaving the game was sometimes detrimental and you couldn't get back in. Remember? So I was like, we'll just stick in the same game. That way we don't have to worry about anybody getting left out. I mean, it was a precaution, not really like we didn't know that was going to happen, but last time that's exactly what happened. When you left the game, you were done. Like
Yeah, you couldn't get on for like 6 hours.
I was like, bye. Oh, you left the game? Oh, well, you're done. Sorry. Should have done that.
If this dips off, I'm pretty sure we gotta go this way.
I found a 75% cold if anybody needs one a little bit better than what they're running.
I got a perfect cold one. I'm all set. I appreciate it though.
I got a 74. Thank you though.
Oh, 1% better. Okay. You
Hey, it's a soul rune.
Mine. Can't have it. I need those. I finally got my my wisdom draw like upgraded and socketed and everything. I got a 34%. I figure that's good enough. It's only 1% off.
Ooh, super pressure.
1 socket.
A 16 crystal is not unique.
No, another one.
Come on.
We got a orb Oculus earlier.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on.
We went to one of our kinship members.
I'm a kinship member.
I think the forge is right here. No, that's not the forge. That totally looked like the forge.
Down here. It is.
Ooh, great bow.
How many sockets has it got? Because it's probably...
Just one, my friend, just one.
Oh, man. Sadness.
He's right here. Faster coming up.
Who the hell is Frosty Nuts?
That's me! That's me! I couldn't think of a name. I always do that. I prepare everything else for ladder creation screen and it's like crap. I didn't think of a name.
32 all-res protector shield. Alright, let's see that big money roll. Rune, rune,
Big money.
rune. Oh, a gold rune!
Damn!
What I'm talking about.
Nice.
That's max.
Oh,
That's max roll.
Nice.
That's
Let's
max
go.
roll in hell, bro. That's so nice.
Max.
I needed a
roll.
win finally.
Max roll GG.
Very nice.
Yeah, buddy. Oh. Yeah. I actually can't say that. I did really just get lucky earlier. For my first real find was an Ormus Robes, and it was a Blizzard Ormus.
True.
It only rolled 10%, but it's still like that's my best in slot item.
Hey, 20% faster cast is good.
Well, now that I'm not just farming Mephisto and we got a group going, I'm actually able to wear it and not care about my 105 breakpoint because I'm not teleporting all over the place.
I was trying to farm some keys earlier. I managed to get 1 destruction.
Oh, D keys, very nice.
I need a merc that's a little bit stronger before I can start doing that.
I just made a frickin' smoke for my merc. I found a 2-socket great halberd that was ethereal.
Oh, nice.
That's literally what's been keeping her alive the entire time because her weapon is garbage.
I also would have made her a smoke with a nice roll like that on a 2-socketer.
And then I'm also using a smoke because for some reason or another I found many lums. I told you guys before, like even before ladder even started, like I find more lum runes than I do like anything else. I literally have more lum runes in my inventory. Does anybody?
I mean,
I could take a lum, yeah.
I would.
Pretty sure everybody
Wait,
uses lum.
hold on. I actually think I might have used my last lum of the on upgrading my wisdom draw to the Crusader's bow. That's right. I forgot. I'll check though. What's up, Butas? How's it going, man? Hey, 175 poison charm. Anybody looking for poison charm, Jamis?
Do you understand that bug with the poison damage?
Yeah.
Enough to explain it?
Yeah, I was the one that went over it and tested it and everything. Basically, the more targets that are hitting a target that you have poison, the less your poison does. That's the sum of it.
But they can be hitting with other damage poison and it still messes it up.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's per frame. So there's 25 frames in a second. So the poison ticks over 25 frames. So if say you were doing 25 poison damage over 1 second, you would be doing 1 poison damage each frame. So if I hit the target and I interrupt the poison damage for 1 frame, I would take away 1 of your 25. If you have a whole lot of targets hitting that, monsters hitting that target or whatever's going on, and they can take away like 10 of those frames, and they're taking away 10 of your 25, and so forth and so on.
Gotcha.
Your poison might last for 4 or 5 seconds, and that's 5 seconds times 25 frames. So that's like they would have to hit a really large number of time. It really affects the characters that have like summons the most, like Summon Druid and Summon Necromancer, because they have like a full army, and so you have like 32 like army units, and each one is hitting the monster. That takes away 32 frames like in a very short period of time, which can almost completely cancel out the poison damage.
Gotcha.
For like a regular person though, who's just like a barbarian or something, and you got like maybe a merc and that's it, you should be okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, poison damage used to be really, really goated on bosons. Because it was just them and their merc. They never had anything else dealing damage. They would just fill their inventory with as many poison charms as possible, and then shoot a multi-shot.
Mm-hmm. And then poison got nerfed a while back. They nerfed the crap out of it.
Yeah.
Once you look at that, the way he just did it, the math, like on Plague Javelin, is only 90 damage a tick.
Huh. Even though it looks like some bonkers number.
Yeah, even though it says 19k, it's only 90 damage a tick.
But there's 25 ticks in a second, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's interesting the way they have that game set up. Open wound stacks with poison, by the way. I tested that. It does indeed stack with poison properly.
Yep.
Open wound seems to be a completely different mechanic. Ooh, that's 4 sockets.
Nice.
I'm gonna go make an insight real quick for her.
Yep.
It'll definitely be better than the crap that she's got on.
There you go.
Let's see here.
Necro, you should stay down here with your army. Somebody. Oh, I'll come up from behind him.
It's crazy that the Sunder Charms are literally so common that I've got like several of them in my inventory.
Oh man, dude, we were posting in kinship chat all about that last night.
And nobody wants them.
I mean,
like I can't give them away.
Or something?
Dude, we found probably 100 last night.
I mean, we stopped at one point. Like we had already found like I think it was like 20 or 30, and we were just like, yeah.
It was a good source of regular Grand Charms.
It was. We were getting skillers and stuff.
Yeah, that was the 5-head play.
Battle orders again. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I just knew it was about to run out because my plus to skills went away.
Have you ever seen a Pit Lord when he's slow missiled?
You can slow missile the Inferno.
No, don't.
Oh, you gotta call it.
It's so silly. He shoots it like 2 inches in front of him. All I can say is just do not duel an assassin or an Amazon as a freaking Inferno sorceress.
Holy crap! The damage difference between the Crusader's bow and the other. My Crusader's bow is 61 to 219, the one that I just put the rune word in, and the other one is 18 to 54. Like it's like in quantities greater by like 4 or 5 times more damage. I rolled 17 on the meditation aura too. That's pretty nice.
Oh man.
And
Nice, that's what
and
my bow
six
rolled, too.
and 6 crit strike.
Wow.
Jeez. Wow.
Okay, what was the ED on it?
248.
Oh my! Wow.
Here,
That is
I'll
serious insight.
I'll link it real quick.
Wow.
Because 260 is the tops on the ED. That is a serious insight right there.
Compared to the previous one, which I
like,
want
my
to link you guys the previous one so that you can
My-
look at just how
I like-
bad, just how horrible the previous one was compared to the new one.
I rolled this back to Corbin, which rolled everything really, really good except the enhanced damage. I was
Look,
like, come on.
the ED on the on the previous one rolled terrible. The crit rolled 2. The meditation rolled 13. Like, everything rolled bad.
Oh, I don't need this.
What's the drop chance at them legit? So far, playing by myself, sometimes just farming the zone, I've had 2 of them drop so far by myself. And like you could like
Gauge is more common.
You farm the entire zone by yourself, you could probably get maybe like 1 to 0 a zone. Like it seems to vary. Like I'll sometimes get 1 if I farm the entire zone.
I've been doing it for a while now, and I haven't found one. I almost had one, but it was a gauge.
It was a Geeds? You actually did find a Geeds? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he let me borrow it for now until I can either get one. Actually,
Speaking of our
I thought he
barbarian,
wants it back, I should say.
our barbarian treasure, I can't remember the last part of his name. He's like all decked out with magic find and gold find. If you want to borrow him for gold finding at any point, magic finding. He's got like almost 300 and some odd, I think 360 some odd % magic find now.
Nice.
We basically just gave him all the magic find equipment whenever we found it. He's got the Skulders, he's got a Blade of Alibaba, he's got all sorts of crazy crap.
That's so nice, I wish. Although I did find some of the nice damage gear, so I can't really...
Yeah, that oath was pretty sweet.
I hope you guys got Jack being trolled by the Geeds on camera.
No, I was solo when that happened. That's what I was saying. Like solo, Sunder Charms don't pop, but Geeds do.
What's up, Hephaesto Buttface?
Ooh, get wrecked.
Oh.
Ooh.
You got decapitators all over the place.
A penny for a corpse.
Oh, my bad. I'll give you some corpses. When I chose this character, I knew I was going to eat all the corpses, okay? But let's be perfectly honest, alright? Y'all knew cold characters were going to be like one of the most popular characters, alright? So you knew them!
I did.
You knew
I was
them.
trying to help the team.
Alright, that's clear.
Wait till the sneaky nerf comes in.
What do you
Like
think
they
they're
did
gonna
with, like they did with Cold Mastery last time.
I don't think they're gonna change it. They'd have to change gear too, bro. They'd have to do a lot to really make it.
Not
change gear, but
necessarily.
like
All they
make
gotta
new
do is
gear.
make it so Cold Mastery is 1/5 effective.
I mean, if they did, the Gold Sorceress would still be really effective. She would just have to have more equipment.
Like everybody else.
Right.
But
She
with
would
the
still need
equipment,
less.
with the other equipment, she would probably be amazing. Like, you know, cold facets here and there, Death's Fathom with cold facets, so forth and so on. She'd have she would have to still put 20 points into Cold Mastery.
Yeah, Bubba's max damage is not bad.
It would also give a reason to spend more points into Cold Mastery as opposed to just simply like trying to min max it to exactly 195.
Oh, I'm gonna be putting points into Cold Mastery for sure. I don't.
Yeah,
need
but getting to 195 is not easy.
Oh, it doesn't even have to be 195. I'm not worried about that.
Well,
I'm gonna just be putting points. It's literally just a damage increase for me.
Oh wow, that's actually really nice.
Yeah, but after 195, it does nothing.
Let somebody drop that.
Yeah, that's for Bubba.
Oh.
That's for the bar.
There, Bubba.
Yeah, what
That's
is it?
max damage. Max damage. AR.
That's what I say. Don't throw that away.
Is War Scythe normal or exceptional?
Low Link just got a Talrasha Zami from normal Pendle. People,
Oh my god,
people
bro.
don't know how low level that amulet is. It's a ridiculously low level amulet.
You can't wear it till you're like what, 67, 69?
Is it? I thought it was lower than that.
No, I'm pretty
Lower
sure.
than that. You can wear it in the 30s, right?
Oh, no. I'm pretty sure it's 67. I just found one on single player in Nightmare, and I couldn't wear it till hell because I wasn't high enough level.
Beep beep beep.
Yeah, you need 16 plus skills to get Cold Mastery to 195.
It has a quality level of 26, which basically means it can drop in normal difficulty.
Yeah.
So the quality level is so low that literally it drops from like just normal difficulty monsters. But yes, it does require level 67 to actually wear it.
There we go. See.
Why would they make a level 67 item drop in
Oh
normal
man.
difficulty?
You drive noobs insane.
Give people the incentive to keep pushing.
I mean, hey, you got something really sweet and you want to wear it.
Exactly.
It's a really nice amulet too.
So good.
Let's be honest, it's not gonna drop for a sorceress.
It will eventually.
It's probably going to drop for the sorceress more commonly. Because they just teleport down there and kill it.
Fair.
Middle Bragas. I'm doing pretty good, Up Duff. How about you?
Hey, if it's up cold enchanted monster, I normally wouldn't be able to kill. Bye.
That has been so nice.
Dude, I love the ability just to crowd control. Like I've noticed that like you're not supposed to be able to crowd control those particular monsters.
Yeah.
Like I think that's the reason why they made them cold immune in the first place. Like the knights in here that cast curses on you, they don't want you to be able to freeze them and stop them from casting curses. The grotesques that are always cold immune, they don't want you to be able to freeze them and stop them from spawning their little grotesques.
Right.
Like there's tons of monsters in the game that I think are cold immune specifically to prevent you from, you know, like controlling their actions, and it's so much fun to find those like Oblivion Knights in the back and just freeze them and prevent them from cursing us. Like just lock them down.
What you're telling me is that Blizzard should patch the what is it, the Bloodlord chill or cannot be frozen to them?
I mean, maybe. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It does seem like that Blizzard kind of deliberately wanted those monsters to not be chilled. But, I mean, at the same time, the Death Lords are, like, completely unchillable. You can't do anything to them.
Right. That's...
Like, so I guess that was a deliberate action, right?
Yeah, you can't do nothing to those Death Lords. They literally just like, I'm gonna swing until one of us dies. Let's go.
Well, they're like the bear now, right? The bear is like completely uninterruptible. Like you
Yeah.
can't do anything to him. My freaking bow girl's doing a hell of a lot better now too. That bow is awesome.
You ready?
I'm ready. Is your body Reggie?
Your body is Reggie.
So nice.
I got a lot of people that laughed at that poll too. I put are you ready? And then one of the answers was I'm ready, but my family's not. Popping to seal. 3, 2, 1, pop it in.
Oh!
I'm gonna freeze him anyway, so you should be alright. That's one of the beauties of being this class. I usually am just always trying to micromanage the battlefield, like hold targets down, save people's lives, etc. I'm not trying to let you guys die. I mean, you got a freaking amazing crowd control ability like Freezing Arrow. You might as well be a crowd control queen.
Excuse me.
Grim Reaper.
Ain't no excuse for you.
Oh, Venom Ward. Woo!
Another one.
I'll take it to the swap games. I'm sure somebody will want it. The low level characters when they're leveling up, anything's better than nothing.
Yeah, you are right. Anything is better than nothing at that point.
I mean, hey, when we were leveling up, we would have really liked to have some of those soul runes.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Dude, we found like Jack Diddley. Like literally Jack Diddley. Like I think like the only unique items we found like the entire way up was a Death Spade axe, which the sorceress actually used because it had +4 to mana after each kill, even though it wasn't really that great of a weapon. And then we found a Ice Blink, an Ethereal Ice Blink, which we put on one of the mercenaries, an Ethereal Hawkmail, which ended up going on one of the mercenaries. I don't know why everything was ethereal. And then the only other unique item we found, I think, was crap, what was it? I remember it was useless.
We only got one like decent one that we used on the run, and that was the oh man, I don't remember what it was. It was just a low level weapon that had crushing blow.
Yeah, we didn't even get that.
Yeah, we got the Blood Crescent off of aim.
Oh yeah, Blood Crescent. And that was it. And we got a pair of Death's Gloves and belt though, so that was a good find. And then other than that, it was like junk. Like we did real bad on the item finding portion of it. We had to make everything.
I mean, we didn't even find anything like even remotely good though. Like we didn't find a like Rattle Cage with Crushing Blow on it. Like we didn't find Mage Fists, Frost Burns. We didn't find like Treads of Seathon. We found like no unique boots, no unique helmets. I don't think we found a single unique ring until like really late. It was like hell difficulty.
I don't suppose somebody could give me the City of the Damned waypoint.
Yeah, I got you.
Actually, here, just take my portal. It's just back a little ways. There's a ladder. It's not even that far. Oh, hello, Immunicolds. All these Immunicold monsters. Y'all can go hell.
Thank you very much.
I wish freaking slow missile didn't take so long to cast.
Is it actually by cast speed?
I think so. It's got to be because it feels so bad to cast slow missile, decoy. What?
It's probably cast speed. Did you ever get yourself a Titans or anything?
No.
Okay, I'll keep
Still
my eyes
trying.
out. I dropped a couple javelins in the swap games. I don't know if you saw them. There was actually some halfway decent ones.
I got a good one. I got a +2/+1 Mana Steel and Fire Res.
You still collecting crap for the swap games?
I dropped a, it was a weird, it was a +1 40% with like some weird other effects on it in there. One of the swaps, I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, I imbued this one.
Hey, that's what you got to do on Javelin a lot of the times. Because there's no guarantee you're going to get a good Javelin, and a good Javelin can help you out a ton.
I was hoping
Most
when
of the
I
time you
imbued
don't
it, I
even
would get
need
my,
Javelin.
I'd get my Titans.
Yeah, on like run-throughs and stuff like that, you don't even need javelins. It's just they're really nice to have.
Yeah, just easier the ones you start the game with.
Yeah, you can beat the whole game with those ones.
What you need to do though is find yourself a Death's Fathom, grab some string and some baling wire, and tie it directly to the front of your Javelin. Just lash it on there. It'll be okay.
No, that's the Death's Web with the poison.
Yeah, I need to find a Death Web and do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Death's Web. Sorry.
I almost found one. I found a rare unearthed one in a damn Terrorized zone.
It's so close. Did it roll with double durability or triple durability?
Nope. I checked that too.
That would have
I
sucked.
was like, oh. And then when it didn't, I was like, oh, I didn't have enough magic fine. Fuck my geeds.
For those of you out there who don't know what triple durability is, if you roll a if you roll a unique, it's like winning a lottery ticket, right? So you got the right number. But then they go to check and see if you're eligible, and you're only 17 years old. So they basically tell you you can't win the lottery, and they give you a consolation prize, and it's triple durability, rare. And it's the saddest thing ever, because like then you know for a fact that you literally had the roll. But yeah.
Shouldn't have played the lottery at only 17.
Same thing happens with magic items and set.
If you want to look it up, it's called failed uniques. Failed unique triple durability. I'm sure there's an article out there somewhere on the internet that explains it in more detail than what we're giving you.
Essentially, it's just if you're farming in the wrong place and you roll it, but that thing can't drop from there, you don't get it.
But it still gives you a little consolation prize. It's like, well...
Are we sure it's a consolation prize and not an insult?
It's definitely an insult.
I don't know, like the triple,
a dunce crown, right?
the triple durability thing is actually pretty cool for some items. Like, I almost feel like you could almost abuse it to try and get yourself like a really awesome like triple durability something. I can't think of what exactly off the top of my head, but
Tristram.
It's tiny.
Oh, Tristram.
Somebody said that there's a trick to get
Yeah, all the way around the.
monsters. Yeah.
That was macro. Yeah.
Do a counterclockwise circle and then go inside.
Okay. Well, do we want to go like? So have somebody like pre-prep it and then we'll just come in.
Sure. I'll go prep it.
That way, because if we only have one person go in, then they can pre-prep it, and then we can get like more elites.
Yeah.
Hail to you, champion.
I can't.
I mean, we could also run cows too, since we're gonna go get the freaking leg.
Also true.
P Topaz, yes. By the way, does anybody have 3 P skulls? I want to try and re-roll this diadem.
No, I got one though. Here you go.
Nice. Alright, let's see if we get anything good with this diadem.
I mean, you can roll it forever, so.
Yeah. But, you know, I'm not going to have 6p skulls forever. Alright.
I have 2.
It rolled combat skills pally with 8% lifesteal. Not really that great.
Yeah, no cast rate, no run walk.
What button do you push to show all the loot drops? You push Alt, Steven. There's a couple different ways you can set that button up too if you want to like play around with it. You can do it where it's toggle, so you press it and then let it go and it will keep everything up on the screen for you. And then you press it again to disable it. That's the toggle. I have it set to hold, so you have to hold the button down to see the items. I mean, there's a couple different ways you gotta work it. There's also always on. Isn't there an always on setting where you can just leave it always on?
Yeah, you have to set that up in the option.
You can go through my TP. It's all set up.
All right, sweet. Let's go.
As many as it would let me spawn. Going counterclockwise outside.
Alright, so now we just run it regular, or we just go counterclockwise? I don't care.
Well, I already spawned them, so.
Wow, there really is a lot more elite packs in here, isn't there?
In Hell, I do believe every tile set can have up to 9 elites on it, which means you should be able to get 9 out of Tristram.
We got our leggy leg. Minion skull. Did you guys see that freaking absolutely ridiculous necro head that Percival found?
No, what was it?
He found a freaking necro head that was +3 skeletons, +2 skeleton mastery, and it had one more +3 on it. And I was like, holy crap. And it was 2 sockets. All you gotta do is put a freaking splendor in that, and you've got +4 skeletons, +3 skeleton mastery.
That's pretty good.
Or go with something like Bone Flame for the resistances.
Well, you could also do Rhyme instead, but yeah. It's really just for a Skellymancer. Skellymancers focus everything on those skeletons.
Fishy Mancer kind of does the same thing. Full corpse explosion build. Alright, cows is up. Let's get it.
Alright.
Sorry, I was killing Rakanichu. He dropped us a Grand Charm. Oh no, he didn't drop. Well, he did die, the Rakanichu. Punk. Okay.
Somebody did drop a Grand Charm. I'm identifying it now.
Yes.
Big poison res. 29.
Ooh. Demon Hide Boots. What are those?
Credendum.
Rite of Passage.
Ah,
That's the Credendum set, right?
Yeah.
It's actually really good if you put the whole set together. But you have to wear the whole set though. None of the partial bonuses are any good. But the whole set has like 50 all res, it's got like plus to skills, it's got a bunch of really cool stuff on it. It's just one of those weird sets that you can't wear a partial. I don't know why they did it that way, because like the partial bonuses are just garbage. It's like plus 50 defense. And I have no idea why they decided to do it that way. Got a little bossy boss here.
I suppose since we're doing cows, if anybody finds a decent insight polearm base, I'd be very grateful.
Alrighty, what I have.
You want my really crappy insight bow for right now?
Summoner, kind of need the might aura.
What's that great poleaxe?
I don't know, somebody else picked it up.
It's 2 sockets.
Sadness.
This minion right here is a really tonky little boy.
Thick cut of beef.
To the beef, to the beef, to the beef, beef, beef. Ooh, that low resist is so nice. Has anyone gotten anything good re-rolling the Terror Zone charms yet?
I haven't even had enough gems to roll any of them.
I've just been using them on everything else.
Wait, you can re-roll them?
Oh, superior Grand Matron.
Thunder.
What
How
do we
many
have?
sockets?
Just couldn't just roll 3 to skills? 5 socketed, 12 ED, 1 to skills.
That's terrible.
Yep.
Hey,
What high runes does it need?
for what?
Your bow.
Jaw and low. It's a pretty expensive rune word.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm not in like a super rush because this Wisdom Draw that I've got fully upgraded now, socketed and faceted, is a very solid alternative. It
Yes,
actually has
not a bad bow.
It actually has more negative res than the ice, but the ice does more damage. So like in the situations when I'm going up against like the cold immunes, the Wizard Draw is the better choice. But versus the like non-cold immunes, ice is better. It's not quite as cut and dry as like one is completely better than the other.
Yeah.
It's really just because ice only has -20, and Wisdom Draw basically is -40 when fully kitted. It's hard to beat -40 res.
It really is.
I mean, the next thing I really need, honestly, to really tank out this build is the bow skillers, and then eventually a Nightwing's Veil if I can get my hands on it. But with the amount of cold sorceresses that we have, and honestly are running in the game in general right now, I think a Nightwing's Veil might be a little difficult to obtain.
Yeah, Nightwings is... I mean, I really want an MF set first, but like, Nightwings is best in slot.
I mean, another alternative, which isn't a bad alternative, could be to try and get a +2 Amazon circlet that has 2 sockets.
And get a nice
And
faceted
get 2 facets.
circlet.
2 facets might make up for, you know, I don't know. It's not quite the same, but it'll be a placeholder until
Elite. Mold Fist.
Ah, Mold Fist.
What about 3 to bow skills and 2 socket blue?
2 socket.
Like, yeah, 3 to bow skills.
It's got to
2
be.
over-
It's got to be like 3, 4, or 5 socket. Those are the key ones.
Oh, for the helm.
Oh, for the helm. What do you get? Can you link it?
It's in my brain.
Because I'm just wearing a lore right now. That's
No,
it.
it's in my brain. I can't link it.
No.
Sorry.
It's in his brain.
Essentially just a blue with 3 to bow skills, and then 1 other good modifier, and then you take it to Larzik and try and hope for 2.
Yeah, basically.
sockets.
Yeah, that would work too. That would be 1 more plus to skill than Nightwings, which would maybe balance it out. Who knows? So how's your plagues on running so far?
Sucks.
Not killing as fast as you expected?
Yeah, it's slow. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't so weak. Like, I just can't walk up and charge strike stuff that's poison immune. Because it just beats me down.
You need DR?
Not yet. I don't even have max resist yet, so.
I don't even have positive resist yet.
Oh yeah, mine are all negative.
feel
Negative
that.
57, 42, 54, 50.
Diamond bow. 5-socket diamond bow.
Was not everything. South.
Oh.
Yep.
I can't carry anymore.
You can only have one leg on you, huh?
Yeah, but everybody can have one leg. So
I was just thinking I could be farming Trav right now while it's terrorized, and then do cows after.
Well, I was thinking about this the other day, since cow level goes terror zone and everybody loves doing cow level. We should probably like all have one leg on us like at all times. That way we can just do like 8 quick cow runs like back to back to back to back to back.
Hey, what are your javelin?
2-1.
Alright. Here's another 2-1. I don't know. I mean, I guess it'll be the same.
Yeah, but now he's got to switch though. He can go back to town less and repair.
True.
I don't know if that's actually a problem for him or not, but.
True.
Anybody
It's
want
rare.
a whole? Anybody want a 29 poison res grand charm?
No, thank you.
Did you just get it
5
from-
is up.
Alright.
Oh, does anybody need silk waves? I got some silk waves.
Can't even put it in your shared stash, damn it.
No,
Silk waves are the +5 to mana after each kill with the increase to maximum mana. So it's basically.
Yeah, we found some of those yesterday.
I mean, they're basically for the characters that have trouble with the mana consumption.
Yep.
Yeah, we gave a pair to our Zon.
I forgot what line was.
They work really good on Javazons.
Yep. And Nova Sorks. Like if I was cold Nova right now, I probably would want those, but I am not. I don't even have a point in Frozen Orb right now. I'm just hucking blizzards at everything. How many were we a full game? Or was this it?
Sorry, I left. I have to get my claw. I found a trade for the next claw, so I'll have the full set.
Nice.
Just need Atma's Amy.
Did they fix Thunder not affecting traps? No, they did not. I think they're going to be working on it though.
All right, gotta spawn everything.
I thought they fixed it.
Been a pleasure. I'm gonna head to bed. Peace.
Have a good night, man.
Later.
All right, everything is spawned.
Yeah. Freaking Trist is not very good for me.
That's all good. It's still experience.
Trust me, there's plenty of places we went through that I couldn't help at all. When we went through frickin' Claw Viper Temple, I was like, thanks for carrying me, buddies.
Oh, I tellied through Claw Viper. I was like, yeah, this is not a good place. I'm just gonna Because we were under-leveled pretty much everywhere in Hell.
Oh yeah, when we got to Hell difficulty, we were only level 42. I don't even know how the hell we did it. We were pushing so hard. I mean, we did have we had Chunk run in Conviction, so that helped out a lot. But
yeah, we went till everybody was 40 in normal. I think one person wasn't 40 yet. And then we hit Hell.
we kind of just went by like
I can't carry anymore.
how good we were doing. Like we weren't really so much worried about the levels, except for level 24. We made sure everyone was level 24. Because that was that hard cutoff that you gotta hit.
Yeah, for experience gain wise. Alright, back to town.
Leg on the flow.
Alright, let's get it.
So that person with that claw was on old ladder. Rip.
Super rip. That's so trolly.
No, no problem, Nick. I'm glad my
we
guides
got-
help you out a little bit.
Boneheart. The Hungry.
Those Choose You series were literally designed to help out you guys who didn't quite know exactly what to pick. You know, help you know which ones are the better builds for ladder starters. I mean, if your Poison Zon doesn't work out, Jack, you can always just swap to a Lightning Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Like.
I mean, but I don't have good gear yet, so.
Can't
You
you?
don't need
Can't
good
you
gear
do
with
both? Like, I mean, I would. Isn't there like enough points to do both?
I mean, hybridy. It's not as strong.
Grand Shammy.
Does anybody have 2 Lem and a Co for my
I do not.
I wish. I could fucking.
Hold on, let me be all
right
rich. Can you break a ohm? Do you guys break ohms?
See, that's one I wouldn't even break. I would just wait for my CTA for that. That's a big boy right there.
We were thinking
CTA is a nice
about a
flip.
CTA, but then we were like, we literally have a freaking barbarian in our group who's been with us the entire time, running like god tier shouts. Like, do you really need a CTA? Well, we've got him.
Don't. You ain't gotta break an ohm. You could just make a bramble.
I think Chaos Claw uses an ohm.
Yeah, Chaos does.
Chaos is pretty good.
I mean, I'd be down for a bramble. One way or another, the bramble will get used, even if it rolls the worst possible poison. It'll still get used on, like a necromancer. Just put it on a necromancer minion, and then they get the free thorns.
Or druid.
Yeah, or summon druid. We got a summon druid in the kinship too. Wolfie is a summon druid / rabies.
Yeah, he got a couple of shapeshifting GCs yesterday. I gave him one, and I think Ern gave him one.
What's up, Zergoth676?
Was that a sorceress that I was just watching walk to a chest?
You have telekinesis. Mage
Or
plate.
teleport.
One socket mage plate.
I didn't use it before quick cast. It was so cancer.
Yeah, switching to it before quick cast was a little bit of a pain in the butt.
Nah, telekinesis is on like one of my main skills always.
Debbie, get out of there.
It helps you do everything faster. It's very nice.
Force
Especially kick
cryptic
pots.
sword, if anything.
These skeletons in the pit must have high poison resist.
Aren't they usually immune?
Another cold immune in the pit. I don't know what they're normally supposed to be.
Four-socketed cryptic sword? Can't Act 5 mercenary? Oh, it's not ethereal though, is it? Yeah, it's not ethereal.
Either that or they just have a fuck ton of HP.
Just need to get you a plague mark so he can start applying lower resistance for you.
I'm gonna get a plague claw eventually.
Very nice. Plague is just such a sexy rune word. It really is.
Right?
I mean, and not only does it give you, like, lower res, which is already really good, and it spams Poison Nova. You know, it's also got that freaking cleansing aura on it, which is just dang sexy.
Yeah, at some point I want to play Barbarian. Whenever
I'll take
Cham
that stupid
pops around.
smoke on. Great for me. A little bit of life and some cold res.
I mean, could we trade this Ohm for a Cham, you think?
You should be able to trade it on for a Cham.
I mean, because I think, in my opinion, Plague is far more useful than CTA.
CTA is used on every character
yeah.
but a Barbarian though, and
Yeah, but Plague is going to give you a lower resist aura, which is going to help out literally everybody who does elemental damage that's playing with that person at any given time. Whereas CTA is only going to help pretty much you. It doesn't last long enough for, like, other people. Not unless you've got, like,
I mean,
an
in
amazing
group
amount of
play,
plus
you're going to have a barb usually.
Well, that and that too. Like, lower resistance is a little bit more, honestly, mo beta, to say some improper English, in my opinion, than CTA. Especially if it's being wielded by a player.
Oh, when I said when I said barb, I meant barb merc.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, like, you know, specifying that, like, the barb merc is good, but it's even better when it's on a player because the player can control where it's being applied, you know?
Yeah. This is nice about the barb merc, though. He gets in there and gets to work.
Dude, he all over the place.
Yeah, he get in there and get hit for sure.
I kind of feel like there's just a build revolving around the barb merc with just, like, run walk speed. Because he literally zips around like the Flash.
I mean, my barb had Harmony on switch for him.
oh, I leveled? Shit, nice.
Ooh, Necro, do you want a 3 summon skill amulet?
Amulet?
Yeah.
Hibernal.
3?
Yeah, +3 to summon skills.
That would be amazing. Thank you very much.
I wouldn't even turn in a +3 bow skills amulet.
Anybody want a really bad spirit? Four-socketed ward.
No, thank you.
It's got 54% block chance, or 49%.
It's good for a character that might actually have high strength.
And requires skills.
Problem is ever since they added paladin shields, the paladins, who are the main shield users, don't even touch the non-paladin shields for the most part.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, it was honestly kind of a mistake, in my opinion, to add those shields.
You know, Ginger, what I've been wondering, why in the world does,
The way you said that immediately made me think of where in the world is Carmen Sandiego.
like, every class has bonus skill stuff for their special item, right? Except for Paladin, but he gets a special mod for his shields. And
Well, he
then
does get the scepters, but
Yeah, you can get scepters.
but anybody can wear it. I'm talking about only that character can equip. Like,
Correct me if I'm... No, never mind. Well, stabs for the sorceress.
They get the orbs though.
Wands for the necro.
anybody can wear those. He's got the shield. There was one that doesn't get it. Maybe it was Paladin that he doesn't get anything special on his solo equip.
I mean,
here.
technically, the Amazon also doesn't really get like a super special thing on her equipment.
Right, she doesn't get like specific skill stuff, and that's what it was. I was like, why does this not work like everybody else, where they can get specific skills on their only they can equip item?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I always felt that way about the Amazons. Like, why doesn't the Amazon get like,
Oh
you know, plus to a
why
specific
isn't
bow
the
skill?
Strongest character even stronger.
The strongest character, Mr. I can kill cold immunes and not even have to think about it anymore.
You're still the strongest character. I'm more versatile than you. A Javzon is still the strongest character in the game, for sure.
Only in density.
Even in single target. What?
Yeah, I have to agree that she's probably the most well-balanced character in the game and really powerful.
No, that's
Yeah.
very, very, your single target playing there is very variable. It's very likely that they can do like 100k per hit, but they can also do 8 per hit.
This
Bro,
is
they're
true.
the strongest single target killer in the game, bro. Like, you can't. This isn't a question. This isn't like. We're not stating something that's like an opinion. It's like a fact that they're the strongest.
That's just like your opinion, though.
No, that's like. They are the boss killer in the game.
No, I'm kidding. I was trolling.
Pretty sure Smiter beats
Chris is
him.
up, though. No, he beats him in areas that he needs resistances and needs to be able to live. Because he gets life tap, right? So he gets to... He always hits, so his life tap keeps him alive, right? Like, he doesn't kill faster than the Zon.
Right, if you're not dead, you're not killing. Or, I mean, if you're not alive, you're not killing.
Like, the Zon is still stronger. It's still the strongest character. It just...
Like all lightning characters, it has
It's
a
got-
huge damage range.
And it also just... The Zon just doesn't get resistances like that. It's just hard for the Amazon to get resistances. Tris is up and spawned. I don't know how many are in here. I don't think I saw too many.
I like using treachery on my Zon.
Treachery is amazing on anybody you put it on, to be honest.
Hey, Ginger, how does treachery work, or how does venom work with plague javelin? Does it convert damage?
I'm pretty sure it adds to it or something. I have to look it up again. I'm pretty sure I looked it up at one point. I know it adds to poison dagger, which is one of the few skills that it actually adds like directly to.
But then it truncates the poison damage?
For Poison Dagger, it actually gets truncated by Poison Dagger. It's the opposite.
Oh, I thought it was Venom that did it.
So Venom does that to every poison damage that it comes across, except for Poison Dagger. And Poison Dagger overrides Venom.
Well, that's good.
So what happens is like normally when Venom affects a skill, it causes the skill to basically adhere to Venom's like second duration or whatever. But when Venom interacts with Poison Dagger forces Venom to have the same duration as Poison Dagger. Which basically multiplies the damage out. Because you know how the same way you have to like figure out what the 10th of a second is for your poison to like figure out how much damage it does, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Like you have to then take Venom and multiply it out to figure out what the seconds are, and then add that to Poison Dagger.
Was that Ogre Axe Eth or non-Eth?
Non-F.
It actually adds a really huge amount of damage to Poison Dagger. I can't remember what it does for Poison Javelin, though. I'm sure it does something.
Yeah, I think you made a video on it.
So does that make a Necro Shank build viable?
It adds a lot of damage, yeah. So what you do is you just basically you stack Poison Dagger, you get the plague knife. That's like the new thing for the Poison Dagger Necro, and then you stack on as much poison damage as you can also along with Venom, and you can hit for some pretty massive amount of damage. Then you can add in Crushing Blow and Open Wounds and all that stuff too for fun.
Alright. We can go around the outside now. I just want to make sure that inside didn't have an elite right there.
Blade Barrier. Those make good rhyme shields. I was gonna go pick it up. It's already gone. I don't need it. I'm a bozo.
I'm gonna use it. Thanks for the tip.
Is it 2 sockets?
Yeah.
Sweet. But yeah, Blade Barriers have good defense. Should be like 150 something, right? 154.
Yeah, 162.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So the duration goes up as you level it up, and then it starts going back down?
Well, poison duration going down means more damage.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just confused by that. I thought it was going to keep going up. Because like at 29, it's 8.6. But at 20, it was 10.6.
I don't know, you got 2 abilities, and I was trying to like play around with both of them. 3 sockets superior, chaos. Defense is a little low.
Anybody want a Siggins on them?
But does it matter if you're gonna stuff an Enigma in it?
What, in a chaos armor?
Yeah.
Nah, that's a heavyweight armor. You'd want something
I don't
lighter.
think anybody's ever put an Enigma in that.
No, you don't have to walk when you have teleport, right?
That's the point. Who cares what you put it in at that point? I teleport everywhere.
You gotta walk to the waypoint.
It's bigger.
Walking to the waypoint doesn't consume stamina.
You gotta walk around town. No, it reduces your speed as well by 10%.
It reduces your mun speed too.
True.
What the hell is going on over here?
That's why most people put it in light armors.
It doesn't have to be in
That's
a
why
light.
most people put everything in light armors.
I mean, it doesn't have to be in a light armor, but I probably definitely wouldn't put it in a heavy armor. Some of the medium armors look a lot better than the lights, like visually. Everybody knows appearance is very important.
Not to
Style
me.
over substance.
I like moving.
Oh my god.
Jack is wearing the Hello Kitty shield because it has good stats.
I would. I promise I would. In fact, I'll run around naked just to move faster.
Reminds me of in frickin' remember Counter-Strike where you could run faster when you held the knife? Not a lot of people knew that, so you
Yeah.
could sneak to places. To sneak to places that they didn't expect you to be. You had to get like a good spawn, and you had to like immediately move, of course, like right when you right when you spawn, you whip out your knife and you just like run as fast as you can to like some little box or something to hide behind it. And you'd ambush the entire team because they didn't expect you to be there.
Or you use it for jump maps. KZ.
Oh no, the shoe's on the other foot. I tried to kill the revived cows. Was that a gilded shield? Is that any good? Ugh. Oh well. It's a enhanced damage, but it's a really high enhanced damage.
What is it, like 63?
61 and 115 attack rate.
Lacquered plate.
Wow, that's both of those are really high.
Yeah.
65, 121 is the highest it can go.
I mean, that would be like a decent, like Phoenix, like full damage Zealer build or something.
Anybody want a 3-socket lacquer plate for their Enigma?
No.
You can use the small charm and inertia to fix the speed.
Yeah, I leveled up. 87. So you having fun with the Blade Furies and Slapchop?
Oh yeah, it's a lot fun. It's more fun than the kicker. I usually run a kicker, but I can be far away now and deal damage.
Got lots of crushing blow and open wounds and jank.
Yeah, I mean I still have one in to kick, so I could still kick if I wanted to. So it's nice.
Well, it's one of the fun things about that ability is it just has so much. Like, I mean, it'll apply all your crushing blow, open wounds, even deadly strike. You get lots of extra bonus damage.
Yeah, it pairs really well with kicks.
Mine on a non-ladder, she was using a F death. That thing really kicked ass.
Nice.
It's inexpensive too, and it's actually the best damage for that particular skill.
I was surprised when I saw the runes required for it.
It's only a Vex. What, Vex Gull?
Right? Yeah.
And F etnaxes are actually pretty easy to come by because they're max socket 5 and the rune word's 5, so.
I think the only thing I'd use other than that is the chaos, or sorry, the plague claw. It's really nice to have that
Truncheon. Nord's Tenderizer. I think the other there was like I remember because I ran all the parses and everything and like tried to figure out which one was the highest damage for that ability when I was running it, and it ended up being
ooh.
It was like really close between 3 different abilities. Oh, nice. That's a really good find. It was really close between 3 different weapons. It was the F Death, the F Flesh Ripper Fanged Knife, which was also pretty good. And then like the highest damage one that was like really hard to obtain was basically like a F Cruel Fool's like claw with like +3 Blade Fury on it.
Yeah.
That's just... I gotta get a Act 2 Mercenary now, Jesus.
You got yourself a Vamp Gaze?
Yeah, it's a 7, 8, 20.
Nice.
That is insane. I usually get bad gazes, which is why I don't use them. But a 20, that's crazy.
No, don't upgrade it. They don't upgrade well.
What is the strength do?
It's not the strength. It's not the strength. The defense goes down.
Oh yeah, the defense has a chance of going down, right?
But well, the thing is that the vamp gaze is set at the highest defense that that helm can go to, and it overlaps like really poorly. So like 75% of the bone visage defense is below the defense that helmet has. So when it re-rolls, a lot of the times it just goes down. And then so you basically upgrade it for nothing. You got a higher strength requirement, and it loses defense.
The only thing that would have made that better is if it was ethereal.
4 open socket wire fleece.
Nice.
Does anybody need a rhyme shield and a bone shield?
Yeah, I could use one actually. I haven't found a shield room yet.
Which one was that?
Everest.
I don't suppose anybody spotted a decent insight base yet.
Nah, I haven't seen anything. We're always looking for pole arms and stuff.
Yeah, everybody still like needs a good one. I got Beck to Corbin is the best one I got so far.
I
take it.
I used to run a crescent
Oh no,
moon
that's gonna be
on my fishing mancer, so that he was just spamming static field on everything.
I'm just curious because I hope not. Nobody wants a CV, right?
I mean, if it's an
Electrical?
FCV, then maybe.
Yeah, if it's FCV, it gets auto 4 at large
Okay.
left.
Wait, I found a 4-socket
strength
CV, but I
requirement.
left it there because it wasn't F.
Yeah, it has to be F because the strength requirement's too high otherwise.
Yeah, and then you have to wear something that gives plus the strength.
Well, it's really difficult to hit the 210 strength.
I do believe they hit it at like level 95 or 96.
They do, like that's why a lot of people like Andy's too. Plus 30 strength, but you can use a different armor and put a strength. Like, I would put a strength gem in my helmet at that point to try and wear it if it was ethereal.
And the problem with that though is that like adding all those weird things in just kind of makes him weaker anyway. Unless you have something like Andy's Visage, which I don't think any of us have right now.
No. Not yet.
One really good one is a Bone Visage. It has lots of strength on it and 2 sockets. Can add some like IAS jewels to it or something.
Here they come.
Oh, the giant skull? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the Bone Visage, the unique Bone Visage.
Yeah.
I may be very tired, so probably saying things wrong.
You said bone visage, I'm like,
Yeah, the unique Bone Visage. Sorry, that's what
I
I
was
was
like,
going to say.
is he talking about the
Giant skull.
the G skull? Because that thing's cool too.
I'm a fan of decoy. I know that.
Anybody want a 3-socket crystal sword?
Nope.
Tell room.
I can't carry
Oh, small chamois. Oh, I don't even have an identifier for it.
Nobody wants a 3-socketed crystal sword for their crescent moon on their lightning sword.
Oh yeah.
Nobody here's a lightning sword.
There is a lightning sork in the kinship that that's looking for a crescent moon actually.
I've got a base for it.
Is there anybody else that's running Act 3 Merc? Because I found an F Grim Shield with 2 sockets that could be a rhyme for one of them.
And it is hard to get them up to the strength they need for a spirit.
Well, giving him Cannot Be Frozen helps keep him alive. You could also put Splendor in it.
Alright. How much more time? What do we got? 15 minutes left for Tristram?
I'm hoping for like Worldstone Keep
About
or
that.
something.
Oh, I'd like anything that has got some good density, to be honest.
Well, Worldstone Keep is just fun. I like that one. You get all the variety. It's like a variety pack. The variety pack of monsters.
It's funny that Plague Jab, the optimal way is to weapon swap to Death Web, but Lightning's on, the optimal way is not to let weapon swap to Crescent Moon.
Why?
Because poison is lingering over time, and when you throw your javelin, you only got so long before, like, it just explodes. So it's just...
Well, yeah, like, optimally, you'd do something like you would with Frozen Orb, where you throw it and then hit W while it's in the air.
Throwing another javelin is more important than switching to Crescent Moon, right? It's just going to be more damage.
Depends on your damage.
Since your poison damage is, like, ticking over time, you just throw a jab and then you run around with a Death Web on, and you're just doing damage. You can't do more poison damage after they're already poisoned. You gotta... So it's just better to wait for their time to tick down with minus poison res on.
People have been using that for years with Magic Find, even before that. Like you can do the same thing with Magic Find, believe it or not.
I got a Rhyme Shield on my Switch now. I can't wait to start farming.
Yeah, if you throw a blizzard out and then you hit W in Switch, when the monster dies, it applies the Magic Find.
Yep.
But you can apply the full potent power of the skill when it casts by making sure you have your high level skill equipment on.
Yep. It's nice. It's nice indeed. I did not run for the Tristram this time. I am making a sandwich.
If starter light sork with Sunder only is viable, are you going to be starting by yourself? I mean,
no, it's not viable with just Sunder. It's not. You kill immune things so slowly with no other form of negative that you're better off just teleporting past.
Yeah, and it's just Crescent Moon. You need at least Crescent Moon with the
and you've gotta farm yourself a Crescent Moon. Umrunes aren't even that really expensive.
Yeah,
you'll probably get something better than an Umrune, like
from your forge.
And you can or you can trade for it with something that you find along the way.
Yep.
Or you can trade for a Crescent Moon. Moral of the story is that the Sunder Charms don't work by themselves. You have to have the negative res with them. Like, for instance, for me, I'm using the Wisdom Draw Crusader's Bow, which is negative 39% enemy cold res right now because I've got it beefed up. But without that, if I try and kill a cold immune monster with the Sunder Charm, it's worthless.
Yeah, that's the only reason the cold torque is so ridiculous this season is because they didn't make any changes to how it works with cold mastery.
I fear that's because the negative cold resistance from cold mastery is actually the same stat as the thing on Wizen Draw.
Mm-hmm. It is.
So
yeah, it's probably
if
the same. Yes, it's on the character.
Well, yeah. So if they change cold mastery, Wizen Draw also loses or goes to 1/5 effectiveness.
It would too. Mm-hmm.
They'd need to separate them to actually.
But here's a chink in that. Here's a chink in that armor, though. So during one of the updates, they broke cold mastery so that it was breaking immunities. Negative cold res did. So I'm not really sure if they are linked together.
Was negative cold res enough though? Like, could you get enough? Because a lot of cold immune mobs have like 150, 160. 200, like they have a lot.
Well, I mean, even if you were sitting at what 190, it would still be applying the 1/5 penalty, right? So like if you had 195%, that's still minus 80%. So you're looking at 39 brake power. I guess, yeah, it probably is something along that line.
With that change, Cold Mastery would work exactly like the other elemental characters. They would have to have high in gear to be able to really be able to do damage
I mean,
to cold immune mobs.
One alternative is just switching Cold Mastery from negative res to positive damage.
That's the easiest alternative. Just it does the same thing as the other three.
And then the Cold Sorceress has to build negative res just like everybody else. And that puts her on the same playing field as the other two as well.
I mean, honestly, that's the lamest solution, but it's probably the best solution.
I think
because they don't get a head start.
I think the only problem with that is that without the Sunder Charm, they wouldn't be equal. Because the cold reses are always so much higher. And also can't be broken.
Well, that's a trade-off for the fact that you're running a crowd control class.
I mean, being a crowd control class is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the reasons why I picked the Ice Son, because she's such a freaking good crowd control class.
I mean, when you look at any other game, if you're a character who does crowd control, you don't do DPS too.
I mean,
you remind me of the Lore Master from Diablo. I mean, Lord of the Rings Online. He was like stuns, roots, everything. He had like every kind of crowd control you could imagine, but he didn't really do like a massive amount of damage.
Right. I played a Chorister in EverQuest 2, and like I don't do a lot of damage, but this mob won't move for however long y'all want it to not move. I could even keep one mob from doing a damn thing. It couldn't cast, it couldn't move, it couldn't do nothing it wanted to do.
So in Lord of the Rings Online, there was this really cool thing. The wargs were the stealth class, and they would get in these big packs, and they would hunt down, hunt people. The Lore Master had this ability that was like this big stomp, and he would shoot roots into the ground, and basically it was a huge AoE cone, and everything within the cone would get rooted for a certain amount of time. And the Lore Masters were pretty smart because they could kind of detect the stealth with an ability, and so they would see one of the wargs, and they would know they were all together, and they would use this giant root ability, and all the wargs would get rooted while they were stealthed, and then their stealth would break. And literally, you would just, all of a sudden, it would just go from an empty field to like 32 stealth classes, all rooted. And we would just mount up and run. We're like, oh god.
Tristram is up and spawned.
Those PvP days were hilarious. The Rice Kristen treats. What is a Rice Kristen treat? Dang, alright. Maybe Kristen made the treats. Maybe that's what it is. And the correct answer to that question is no. There are still many Rice Krispie treats left. And you have now made me want to eat one. Congratulations.
sacrifice one to the Chinchilla for good luck.
Oh, this isn't even it no more, is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Shadow Blade.
Steel carapace.
That's that ridiculous defense one. Is it F?
No.
I mean, it's still got ridiculous defense even when it's not F.
Yep.
It's just even more ridiculous when it's F.
What's the defense roll? Do you know, the ED?
I mean, I only have the F memorized. It's almost like it's like 2,200 or something defense, some crazy number.
I meant the enhanced defense. Does it roll on it? Do you know? Or is it just flat?
It's been a long
Ethereal?
while.
If it's ethereal, I do believe it's a flat 50%.
No. I'm not talking about the difference between a regular and an ethereal. I'm saying the item rolls with enhanced defense. I don't know if it's a static enhanced defense.
220 is max.
Okay. So it does roll. It's 200 to 220.
Cold res also rolls 40 to 60.
Oh,
DR rolls 9 to 14.
Bad DR.
And regenerate mana rolls 10 to 15.
Bad everything. Except
It should have anywhere between 1,618 to 1,785 defense as a non-ethereal item. But because it's repairs durability, nobody ever wants it as the non-ethereal version. They always want it as the ethereal, especially since it has massive strength requirements. The only character that could probably use that right now, like 230 with ease, is a high level Act 5 Frenzy Barb. You want it for your Frenzy Barb, Jack?
What is it?
The Steel Carapace. I mean, it's not a bad armor. It's just not probably what you'd want, like a Fortitude or something like that. But it'll placehold until you get it.
yeah, it's got a lot of defense, bro. It's got like almost 1,700 defense on it.
And fast rate recovery. And DR. It also has Iron Maiden proc.
Which I'm surprised they even kept that thing in the game. Like, as soon as they took it out of Chaos, they should have just been like, yeah, whatever, get rid of it. That was like one of the deadliest curses in the game. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why they.
Zealer.
That's why they changed.
Match there.
That's why they changed how it worked. It doesn't do that anymore.
I know. It just straight up killed you. If you whirlwinded and then got cursed, you were dead.
Those were good times.
Oh, those were the worst times.
Those were the best of times. Those were the worst of times.
Yo, I'm out of cows.
Oh boy!
I want to make a deal with the Storm Rider thing.
Jack, we got Worldstone Keep.
Oh, I need the waypoint.
For Worldstone Keep?
Yeah.
For real.
Hello, guys.
Yo.
There's some space for bay runs. We're coming with a group of 4 people here.
We have 4. Join us.
There we go.
That was my idea.
We're gonna be doing full world stone runs though.
Yeah,
we're just gonna
that's
walk
fine.
Bale pretty much.
That's fine.
I could use
Rue 7, password 1.
What? What's the game name?
Rue 7, ROO 7, password 1.
I
had no idea. Nice. My English is not flawless.
I could use the World Stone Keep waypoint as well.
Yeah, I'm just here to get the waypoint. I'm not gonna take anybody's spot.
Oh, is it full?
It should have been. I think they had 8.
No,
and
there's
8.
still one place.
No, there's still one place. He just came in to grab the
Oh,
waypoint.
big
Then he
shield breaking my heart. It's 44 all res, but 3 socket.
Game there.
My
Growl or
GP.
Tau?
left. Rue
Yep,
7.
that's true.
Password 1.
Those are great for early pallies. Is that a low level shield?
Yeah,
nope.
it's a heraldic shield.
Oh yeah,
It's base.
Growl or Tau that bad boy up and drop it in a spot.
Level 12.
It's full.
What? Rue 7. Password
It is
1?
full now.
Yeah, it is full now.
It's full of GGMs. Look at all them GGM beautiful tags.
You called it, Ginger.
Call what?
World Stone.
Hey, that's good.
You saw the future.
I did see the future.
Oh,
Don't tell
spicy.
people.
Oh my god.
Don't let it get out.
I can't even fight these guys. I have like no resistances.
Alright, guys. Fight me.
No.
Fight me.
No
They
time to
fought me.
party. Don't die.
I'm low enough level, it doesn't matter.
They stole my treasure.
Ah, fucking more souls. God damn it. And they're poison immune. Nope.
Yeah, the souls are not only lightning, I mean they're also poison, which is kind of annoying. It's very annoying, actually.
How you guys was doing
Keep
cow?
re-roll until I get one.
I found some cows here on the way.
I need some arrows. I'll be right back.
Nah, we left cows immediately as soon as Worldstone popped up.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
this
I was
is-
like, what are those cows doing here?
This
We,
is great EXP.
We left our
Revive.
entire world to join you guys as soon as Worldstone popped up.
We're like, bah!
Oh, more.
Oh no!
Oh,
No!
beetles too.
No. I heard a charm. It's a smallie. Someone get it.
Yoink.
I've got poison immune too.
Got it. Ooh, it's a good one. You want it? Yes or no? You want it? Yes or no?
Yes.
Come over here.
I don't know where you are.
Come over here.
I'm
Right
over here. Oh my god, of good luck. I love it. Yes.
1 MF one?
Yeah.
MF. No, 7 MF.
Oh,
7
nice.
MF. And a
Yeah,
little bit of
buddy.
mana on it.
Nice.
I care more about the MF right now than I care about
Running
everything.
per
I know.
version. That one then.
Snake, small charm of fortune. Yeah, I want all the MF.
No, that's one I'm running, but that's the worst on the 2 rows.
I totally forgot. We should have the highest level player make the game.
Yes. Next game.
Oh
We
yeah.
do that next game.
Above us is 86. I'm 87.
GGM is the highest.
And GGM.
So it's just Rue's number and then what, 1?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Mage plate.
1 socket, but 156 difference.
I need the gold. I need javelins anyway.
We just dropped a ghoul rune on the cow level by
I got a
Harky.
goal on my forge. I was happy about that.
I got a goal on my Nightmare Forge.
Oh god, I love these soul killers. This is like the best.
I know. I got a pull.
I fire like one freezing arrow into the group and like the whole thing pops. It's amazing.
Pinata.
Superior Sacred Armor F. Wow.
Damn.
It's 805 defense. That's really high.
That's phenomenal.
Pretty good.
Armor.
It's got no ED on it though, for a superior. I don't know why, but it's still really high defense. It's a high roll. That would make a really good fortitude, actually.
If you're Mark, you can wear it.
The Act 5 Frenzy can. I checked it. He gets like 230 defense when he gets to around level 90. Or 230 strength, sorry.
Oh my god, a lacquered plate rolls. I hate this game.
That totally could have been on towels too.
Ow. These guys are spicy.
Multi-shot with might.
Yeah. That's what I said. They're a little spicy.
Italy, spassami te palle.
These sunlit trips, they
Yeah. What'd you say?
The sunlit tribe seems to be still dropping quite often.
Not like anywhere near as often as before, yeah, but they are still dropping. I mean, they're supposed to still drop, right?
Like I've been doing these like Terrorized runs for like the last hour, and I've seen like at least 10 already.
It's not been my experience. I was doing terror zones like all day, and I got maybe like 3.
You got 3.
Edge bow.
Max damage attack rating. It's like meh.
Yeah, I can kill you, stupid hellspawn witches. Now, what's up?
They don't like it.
They don't like it.
They don't like
I
it
can
at all.
I can slow them down. I can kill them. They don't like that at all.
They're like my winter coat.
How'd it get so cold in here?
Nobody's. There's no Harkin today.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Pew, 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 pew.
Rave, 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 rave.
Oh my god, and then a
crossbow.
D shard drops? Come on. Come on.
Freaking
Oh,
plus
What
spitter.
are you doing?
Syria.
Anybody want some lower res procs?
Big dimensional shards, like, come on. It's such a tease.
It's F2 and 3 sockets.
That's just trying to hurt your feelings.
Wow. For it to roll F also.
Yeah, that's insanity. Imagine that.
It has higher odds of rolling unique than it does to roll F.
Probably not, I don't think.
Yeah.
Holy crap, they like spawned weird. Oh, unique, rare amulet. Come on, +2 skills. There's a high level
It's
zone.
all junk.
Poopies.
It had everything else.
Wow, it's got all resistances.
That's what I said, it's got everything else.
Energy, mana. It does have everything else. Is anybody not wearing a skill amulet that just really needs resistances and strength? Bailey Eliot's free.
Fight me, Bale. I'm the littlest one in here. Fight me.
Kick him in the face. They don't like it when you kick him in the face. This is where someone's supposed to say, who does like it when you kick him in the face? Come on now.
Oh, I thought everybody loved it.
I could introduce you to someone.
Kick me in the face, please. Feels so good.
The range on Plague Javelin is
Another amulet.
interesting to get used to. It's just like it doesn't just go where you throw it. It goes like half a screen and then it
I'm
stops.
making it so long. Okay, there we go. Number 8. So now it should be level, what, 80? 7, 88, 89.
Yeah.
Is anybody needing a Hone Sended?
Hone Sudan? You find an F one?
No.
Oh.
Not the best, but still crushing blow.
Oh no, they're great for mercs. If you don't have a good one on your
we
merc.
dropped the chances. I dropped my White Travelers because we dropped a chances.
Yeah, 89 this time. Hopefully
Yeah,
we get
I'm
more
running
EXP
the-
this time.
Chances?
We got Haradrims down here, and snakes, and poison skeletons. We're looking good.
Wow, we're looking real good. This is a nice run.
Watch out for the Haradrim Dark Stars, though. They do hurt.
Yes, I will try to snipe out the Haradrim as soon as possible. They will be... Because you can freeze the snakes, so I'm not worried about having to do that.
Oh, God.
Conviction.
But I can snipe the Haradrim out.
The Haradrim have conviction. Watch out.
That's all good. It doesn't affect their damage or the skeleton's damage.
Back to Corbin. 5 sockets. Superior mummified trophy.
Ow.
I have 812 mana with the shout.
I have 983.
246 here.
Well, I have this ring that we found. Look how much mana this stupid... Oh, I can't put anything in chat for some reason. Never mind. Oh, no, there we go. It popped up. It's got freaking 76 mana on it. With lifesteal and life.
Vortex orb.
What was that?
Chilling armor.
For a second there, I thought it was a vortex shield.
Oh, I did too.
That's like the 4th Vidalis flintlock I've seen drop in like an hour.
Oh, does the Necro still need the bodies, or me just harking?
I mean,
We
bodies
running
are always
one bodies here.
bodies are always nice, but let's be honest, I don't really do much DPS as it is.
I mean, hey, the army's nice.
Great crowd control.
Oh, God. Ow.
Well, I can try to hark just the special ones.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, when I put together the groups, I kind of tried to keep the necromancers away from the cold characters.
Oh well, you did a very
Yeah.
good job because I ended up with 2 cold sork.
Well,
And
if they
a
didn't
harking
do
barbarian.
what they said they were gonna do,
I'm not blaming you.
a lot of people
I'm
had
blaming Blizzard.
a lot of
It's
people
here.
had like 8 different things they
It's
were
here.
gonna do on their character. They were like, I'm gonna be a cold sork, fire sork, lightning sork,
I
poison
got you.
sork, and I'm like, what's poison
I
sork?
got you.
Yeah, I was the designated Telly Sork, so I just went Frozen Orb.
You can
Like,
do
I
it.
didn't, I didn't do any damage until Nightmare.
Catch 22. Holy bolt now hits necromancer skeletons and does damage.
That'd be funny.
That'd be horrible.
He's like, stop it! Shut up! Don't say evil things like this.
Don't give Blizzard ideas.
Actually, I looked this up one time. This will make you feel better. Skeletons,
we wanna
necromancer
clear this?
skeletons are not
Yeah, we
classified
just-
as undead.
It's up to you guys.
Do we just clear this? Because this is like the start.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah, we know where it is. We'll come back.
I'll put a TP up here.
So necromancer skeletons don't actually classify as undead, and even in PvP, Holy Bolt doesn't hit them.
Nope. Nope. Big ol' nope.
What'd you find down there?
I ran into a pack of about 15 soul killers.
They just won't
I
spit it.
charged straight into
They
them.
just won't spit at you. They just won't spit.
Yeah, but their spit hurts.
Yeah, but I'm level 74.
I imagine him like waddling
They're
out.
level 89.
And like Ace
I'm
Ventura.
74.
He's like,
They
it's just too much.
Don't shatter him.
He's fire. He's corpse will fire up.
There is the Thunder Shot.
Oh, nice. Where we end up this time?
Or gets. Is it a get?
Flame
Flame
Rift.
Rift.
86% Flame Rift.
Blue Shaco.
You know, I feel left out. None of the Thunder Charms are useful for me.
Who? Necromancer?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they
you
are.
want physical and
That
fire.
flame one is.
You could literally use both
Fire
the
and
physical
physical.
and the fire.
Yeah, and you're.
Yeah, and then how am I supposed to not be one shot by everything?
Stay behind your minions.
Yeah, the same way the Necromancer always manages to not be one shot.
Don't get hit.
You literally use your minions as a shield. That's literally your whole goal in life.
Yeah, you have a glorified meat shield. Well, bone shield. I mean, I guess you have two of those.
I mean,
Yeah,
with the
normal
with the
shield.
exception of some very specific abilities like the spear cats that should throw the spears that pierce, or like lightning or bone spears,
And
majority-
Relic Ring.
the majority of abilities will get absorbed by your skeletons. They'll get stopped.
That's true. The only things I have to worry about are gloams and magic, so...
Yeah, and then in that case, you know what you're doing? You're dodging. You've got to keep moving. Also use hard cover when available. That's also a very important thing. Like when you're doing Frozen River and you got all those gloams and you can't get through, like there's a lot of hard cover all over the place that you can use to block the lightning bolts from hitting you.
And because you don't need line of sight for your skellies to hit them.
That's
you're
right.
fine.
You don't have to worry about it.
I wish
So
the
do,
skeletons were more aggressive.
So I have a question about 85 areas.
Mm-hmm.
Do mobs change their normal immunity in those zones if they're designed to be specifically made immune in that zone?
No.
So each particular monster is like a base class, and then the monster itself is a subclass depending on the zone. So every single subclass has a kind of like different statistics. If you look it up on like the Wikipedia page, it'll show you like finger mages are the little chaos things that are always immune to lightning. And then each
Well,
one of the
here's the
finger
reason I'm
finger
confused.
mages has a different name, and then those different finger mages have different stats.
Well, let me explain to you what I got going on here, and maybe you can understand what I'm trying to ask better. So the Bone Warriors in the pit are cold immune, but when I look them up, it says they have 100% poison resistance, so they should be poison immune.
Souls.
Maybe it's more something different, like they're skeletons. I don't. Ow. They're skeletons. Maybe it's because they're skeletons.
We have a unique monster here, guys.
A lot of the undead and skeletons seem to be poison resistant or poison immune. Like the zombies
Here
are
to the
poison
left.
immune.
Ow. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you a poison Javazon?
Yes.
That's why
Don't
he's
you
trying to
have a
figure all
Thunder
that out.
Charm?
I
It's
do,
still
but I don't use it yet
95%.
because I don't have any negative poison riz anywhere else. I'm
Yeah,
not
but I mean-
wearing it.
But I mean, think about it though. Like, how many times have you fought Andariel with 95% poison resistance and her poison still drains you like it's not even, like it's zero? I mean, if your poison damage is high enough, it should still be doing damage to them even with only 5%.
It's clearly not high enough. It's only 20k right now.
We're a Venom Lord, yo.
Yeah, that
Classic
gen goes up to
style.
like, I think when I was
90
testing
gives
it on the
you net 15 extra max.
offline, I got it up almost like 96,000.
Yeah, I
I need
haven't
to
got
get
the
you
gear
some more
for that yet.
skillers and jank. As many skillers as we can get.
Am I the only druid out here? Or is
You
there-
got-
I was just confused by it because like when I look them up, they're supposed to be poison immune, but in here they're cold immune. They're clearly, obviously, still very poison resistant. That makes me want the Act 5 Merc even more. With a Plague and a Lawbringer. Like, keep them bitches off of me.
Good combo.
Hawkmill the Cursed.
Cleansing.
My mic working?
Yeah, it's working.
You're a little low, but yeah, it works. Who's that?
And drunk here.
Yeah, I already have you turned up a little bit too. I'll turn you up a little bit more.
Move.
Yep, I'm definitely doing that. I didn't get to make a Plague last ladder. I'm gonna do it this one.
It's a really good rune word.
I can't think about playing without it, honestly.
It's actually the main piece of my build.
I mean,
Any other shape-shifting druids
it
here?
doesn't make any sense to run like a different weapon on a lot of builds these days. Like Energy Shield Sork that has so many problems with poison, like it's like her main. That cleansing aura completely clears it out for her. She doesn't have to worry about it. The curses too. Like the two main things with like Energy Shield Sork is the poison and that curse that makes you consume your life.
Why do we keep rolling good stuff, but they're
Spiderweb
always just basic
sash.
baloney?
We got some pretty good EXP this time.
Oh, I've been getting great experience.
Yeah, kind of been stuck for 2 days.
Countess just dropped me a fist.
Nice.
Jeez.
About time, man. I've been having it since day one. With no use for it.
Great smile.
I just hit level 60.
Nice. It's the Athena's Wrath. It's that really weird druid one. Most people don't even know this thing exists, let alone actually look for it to use it.
To be fair, it
What is
shouldn't.
it?
It's a druid. It's specifically a druid two-handed weapon that is used for like.
I like the art on it. It's pretty cool.
What's it called?
So like, look at it. It's
Athena's
interesting.
Wrath.
You always find it when you don't need it, but if you found it when you needed it, it'd be awesome, yeah.
Alright, what do we got this time? Let's try not to die challenge. Half the time you walk across the bridge and instantly get nuked by 1,000 glooms.
Or the snakes.
Okay, we got a Haradrim and glooms. Okay.
Yeah, I just got one shot by the glooms.
Haradrim and glooms is a really nasty combo. I kind of feel like maybe we should re-roll. The
Now we
Haradrim
got-
will resurrect the glooms.
I'll be the one that takes all the deaths. I just leveled up.
God, I can't even get this one down without almost dying.
Well, are we just gonna skip it this time and go right to the next level and see if there's glooms, or just go right to Veil, or just...
Maybe we need to get
re-roll?
Everest's body back first at the very least. Careful though, there's like 1,000,000 glooms up there. Alright, one gloom down.
I got a decoy up, I'm gonna just keep putting one up.
Oh, I'm sorry. We have to kill the Haradrim here who's resurrecting the glooms.
Oh.
This is what I'm saying. The Haradrim and the glooms together is a really bad combo. We might as well just re-roll this real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go.
Alright, 10. No, we don't want to waste our World Stone keep time. No, I'm stuck in the middle again.
It might be a little different if we got more XP for killing the revived stuff, but we don't.
Yeah, if we have...
Does killing revive stuff even give EXP?
No, it's...
First time.
Only the first time and that's it, and then every time after you get nothing.
Waste of time.
Alright, we got snakes, bats. So that's 2. I don't know what the third one is yet.
Oh, snakes and bats ain't bad.
At least we
And
don't. At least we
zombies.
don't. Okay, so that's super easy.
Yeah, this is the easy one.
That's a good one too, because zombies actually give pretty decent XP.
So do the bats.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh. +3 war cry, +2 increased speed on the Fury Visor. Just almost insane.
A 420 Great Halberd.
Does it have 69 durability?
Is it a 69 420?
Nice.
If it is, are you making your enigma in it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
What's up, Bull Trans LLC?
Ow.
You should have just not went up to them.
Yeah, you gotta
Before
be.
go
You
in
have
there.
to be careful about the bats.
Loki's
They're
TP for
deceptively strong.
The Blizzark actually has like the best chance against the bats too, because I can blizz them while they're on the roof, and they'll get hit.
Yeah, but the problem is they actually do hit a lot harder than a lot of people realize. And if you're not careful, they'll wreck you.
Well, isn't it just because they are lightning and they have a huge range?
I think they do actually have a large range. Yeah, they can all hit you at once. So like you never go up to a pack of them, because if you go up to the pack of them, they can all hit you at the same time. It's a strange mechanic with their stupid little bat selves. I've died to them before, same thing. Walked right up to a pack and instantly died. I was like, holy crap. I usually give them a wide berth now. I'll stay over here, you guys stay over there.
$25 poison damage.
Found a 175.
Rip
Do you need a
Ooh,
175?
that's nice.
Here, I'll drop it in Worldstone 3.
175 right there. The large charm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's real nice. Oh, we got the defilers. Oh,
Oh,
my
you don't need
god.
it? Thought you guys need it.
I don't
No.
need it. I don't know who said they wanted
Saying I
it.
just found the small charm.
Need what?
Poison chamois. Somebody was building a poison chamois character. I can't remember who. They were talking about it. Not today.
The assassin wants poison damage charms.
No, but there was someone building a poison javelin.
There's a perfectly good dead barbarian, and I can't turn it into a skeleton.
Those, that's what you call a non-com.
Haha. He already was here.
He's actually just sleeping. He's not dead.
Playing dead.
It's just taking a nap.
I mean,
You
you would
start
too.
Pretty hard the ladder.
You would too if
One
it happened
second.
to you.
Rip.
Haha, guys I can kill now.
5 socket Grim Scythe.
Lady Loki. I like that name. But look at that big ass champion pack over there of Hell Witches. Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to go over there and murder them.
Yeah.
They're like all lit up too because they're champions and they got like their own little light radius. Gives them away.
What is hitting me?
The stupid little Hell Witches are shooting their stupid little things. There's a whole lot of hell witches over here.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm freezing them. Let me see if I can
shatter
freeze
the
as many.
bodies of the
Dude,
board.
there's 3 packs.
Yeah, there's 3 packs.
This is only the first.
Oh lord, that's a lot in there.
It's all good. They just went splat.
Shark skin bell.
Ooh, a burnt one? I'm actually...
Got everything you want, but nothing that's high enough. It's got everything. It just should have been dropped in normal difficulty. Ron Dash. 17 guys.
Nacho Libre.
Nacho cheese.
But what if it was?
Because it is. I love being able to kill these hell witches.
I know these charms are satisfying. I like the way they're balanced too. A negative, a positive. You still need to work in gear. Like it's not, you know, it's not like too broken.
It's only satisfying because of all the times the hell witches have kicked your shit in.
Wait 20 years for my Merc to kill him. Come on, Merc. Pokey poke. Let's go. Come on, Merc. Pokey poke. Let's go. Teleport to the next one. Alright, Merc. This one took you 7 hits. Can you pick up the speed a little bit?
His response is, can you give me a better weapon?
Equip me with better
That's even
things.
with good weapon. You need really like fortitude for him really to push out damage.
No, his response. Can you give me a better skill so that I can spam crushing blow?
The dude literally has one skill. It's jab. Jab harder and jab harder. He literally goes jab, jab, jab.
So what you're
Really
saying?
how it goes too.
What you're saying is we should give him zeal.
Oh please. That'd be sick.
F2 socket lacquered plate.
F2 socketed lacquered plate. What's the
You guys
beat
doing
number?
bell run?
793.
We're doing World Stone runs. We're full though.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make a new one. I'm sure there's people who are interested.
Yeah, throw it up in the chat, man.
I'll even tag you with a kinship.
You can come join us in pits, man. We're trying to level.
In the pits. We're all amped. And frickin' Lister's coming out. Watch out.
I saw some rooms open before I enter here. Doing bail too.
Stuck in Act 1 hole.
I heard a bow drop, but then I didn't see it actually drop.
It's a 1.
It's a siege
No, yeah,
crossbow
plus
right
one.
here.
It was a Grand Matron that dropped though.
Yeah, the Grand Matron's
Grand Matron
right
plus
here.
3 with exactly 4 sockets and 15% ED.
No, just 1. No sockets and no ED.
Look, sir, you can't fool me, okay?
Hey, if I had it, trust me, I would give it to you.
It's not like I got the
That's in
room
the
for it
ground.
anyway.
Yeah, but you got to own right now. That's better than not being there.
Well, it's a kinship. Alright, it's a kinship.
Oh well, I got a 5 sockets whale. You can make a kinship CCA. No, there's too many people. There's too many like.
We have so many barbarians.
So many barbarians.
Yeah, I donated 2 bases for Coach Arms, but we have a lot of barbarians.
Please don't kill me. I'm gonna cast a decoy over here and see if the decoy dies. How about that?
Yeah,
Man, I'm gonna be trucking once I get that Jalal's.
I can't wait to get this. I need to get a nice Merc. Ethereal 3
Ooh,
socket.
this is a good one. Hell spawns, mages, and soul killers. And there's a champion soul killer pack literally ganking us at the portal.
Oh, let's go,
And
Blizzard.
I'm minus 12 poison resistance.
Come down my
Dimensional
walkway,
blade?
I dare you.
6-socket dim blade? These mages do piss me off though, like with their freaking crit poison.
Oh, the crit poison is so
Oh my god, they hit you with that crit poison and it's just like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just die. You chug your entire belt of potions, literally all of them, and it does nothing.
Your run has to stop if you get crit poison. You have to go back to town and clean it, or your entire belt will be gone. Every time.
Everything.
Or just find the dark place. Hide yourself.
Well, you go down to 1 HP, so like if you're not careful, you die. Like, that's it. You're dead.
Find a well.
Right?
Soul War. Alibaba? Alibaba.
Alibaba.
Who needs an Alibaba?
I could eat.
I already have one.
What, treasure buy? You're supposed to have 2.
Yeah, but at the moment I think there's other people that need the Alibaba too. And
I
I'm
don't
already-
know if you're a Hork Barb, it might end up being you that feeds all the rest of us our gear.
Exactly. You might have even horked this for all I know.
348 MF.
Here, just go ahead and take
Nah, we need to make sure we get you to 1,000.
Here, just go ahead and take it, treasure guy. Here, double up. Come on.
Alright. I'll drop the hurt carver.
Double
Don't get me
up.
wrong, I'm only rocking 100 magic find right now, so I'd love one, but I think it'd be better off in your hands.
1,000. I think you're gonna need like all the 7% small charms.
All the 7% small. Everything.
Well,
I think you can't pick anything up, but you can hork.
Yeah, I actually made a build that gets 420 to MF and like almost 2000 gold MF. Oh, gold fine, I mean.
My my Horker last ladder was sitting at 500 magic find and 2300 gold find.
How'd you kill anything?
Merc, most likely. That's why I gave frickin' treasure guy the other day.
Yeah.
I gave him
Everyone came this way and then ran away.
Or today we got him a F man catcher obedience for his merc, so his merc can actually start wrecking things. It's a really nice obedience.
Wow.
The obedience works really good in a man catcher. The crushing blow combined with the really fast speed, it just works really nice.
Is a Grim Scythe an elite base?
No. The elite bases are Thresher and Giant Thresher.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god, ambush at the door. Dolls, watch it out. Oh god.
Don't come in the door.
Well,
it's cursed. They're cursed dolls.
Okay.
Oh god.
I think I killed myself with the freaking fury on all those things.
Y'all go ahead.
USD
895.
It's okay, I died in level 3.
Fucking. That is some troll stuff, though, for there literally be an elite pack of dolls standing at the door with Cursed. Literally, we walked in and we were already amped. And then Fatty threw a freaking javelin and killed half of them. And killed himself in the process.
So I walked in and I just threw a javelin and I knew I killed myself and probably everybody else.
I ran.
Oh,
I
dang
saw
it,
the
I need to
dolls
get
and I just ran straight from the door. I'm like, oh god.
I ran away and let my minions take the brunt of it.
Everybody's here, Lucky.
Oh, behind us. Dolls. Nice.
Where's Loki? Loki just left the body.
I needed to go get jobs.
Alright.
Wait, I died
But-
twice?
Yeah, you need your body.
Somehow
It's
I
here.
Or
picked
maybe
up-
you didn't
no,
pick
I
up
picked-
everything.
So no, I picked up a scythe, I guess, on accident. I was wondering why I had that in my hand. Now that he said it.
He's just walking around with a scythe. I wonder what that's
That's why
for.
I've been throwing any javelins.
A
Dang it, I didn't even get to repair.
Start throwing scythes.
That'd be
That's what
sick.
you're throwing today, is scythes. Let's go.
I'll leave those for the necro.
I mean, that'd be pretty sick if somebody was throwing scythes around.
It reminds me of Castlevania. It was like every weapon
That's
you got.
like a
Every
terror
weapon
family.
you got was just another weapon you could throw. Crosses, axes, daggers. Didn't matter. Everything. You just threw everything. Holy potions. What's this? Let me throw it at somebody.
See if it works.
It works. Throw it.
I
Throw
love
it more.
Castlevania Aria Game Boy Advance. It's so good.
They came out with a Castlevania collection.
Naked party time.
so
Woo!
Oh, Paladin, do you have a point in salvation?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh my god. When we're walking, can you use salvation?
Do you have a point to resist lightning?
Resist lightning, bro.
not
Oh
in
my
your
god.
Resist lightning's even better versus the gloams if you got that.
I will
Yeah.
put 1 point in it for you guys.
Oh, every group you ever
And you
played
level
with
up.
will love you.
Well, it's just whenever, because I did it last ladder. Like, whenever we were in the gloam areas, I would just switch to resist lightning, and nobody would die.
Nobody died.
Nobody died. Unless you ran out of my aura range, but the aura range was like 50 yards, so I would always tell people, I'm like, if you run out of the aura range, I don't know what to tell you.
It's your own fault.
It literally goes like 3 screens, alright? Just stay somewhere near us.
Ow.
Yep, that almost killed me. I got like no resistances though, so I can't even.
Almost
Mine
level
are all
88.
negative right now.
Oh yeah, I'm all like super negative. I'm all like 40%.
That's why I made a smoke. I couldn't stand it anymore. The negatives were just killing me.
Someone check
Literally.
that man catcher.
It is non F1 socket.
Rip.
Oh, that's plus 2
Super
bone
speedy,
spirit
everyone.
for Rattlehead.
Why is the paladin naked?
My body got lost in level 3.
So we
Oh,
need to go
shit.
back and find it though.
We have to find your body.
Good name for it.
You're gonna lose experience for nothing. We didn't know you. I
You
didn't know
lose your
that.
gear.
He's level 78 though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get like 2
I'll
or
make
3
it up
levels
next.
in a run.
I'll make it up next. Next one. I'll make it up right here just by being here when Vale dies.
Come on, Bale, give us a good. Come on, Bale.
Like, right?
That got me a whole bar of experience.
Just saw this paladin naked here, like, hey boys,
Got
let's
me like
kill
a
this
whole
babe.
section.
He's
Low
like,
Link
"Yo, I
said
got
his
you guys."
his Horker was at 770 MF and 1.2k each.
Got my second son.
He's
Never-
over here just rooting us on.
Never underestimate the determination of a naked man.
Naked Mancer? What? What?
Yeah, I went through the whole throne naked.
Alright, let's see what's
Oh
in the
my.
frickin' World Stone this time.
Unpleasantness.
We've got bats,
Says
blow up
characters
dolls.
will be in a game.
Sorry, not dolls, blow up spawn. Dolls, blow up spawn, and I can't figure out the last
Vipers.
one. Oh, vipers. Okay, not bad, not bad. This was not bad. We should be fine in this one.
Oh,
Watch out for the bats. They're sneaky.
oh no no! I just have like no resistance, but they'll like one shot me pretty much. One of them will one shot.
So I learned something interesting that I did not know when I was farming Neolithak. I'm not sure if you guys know this.
I'm gonna have corpses this time.
So in Neolithak's zone, when you're destroying like all of his minions, the blow up dolls, these blow up spawns, when they die, he can corpse explode them. I never knew that, and he killed me earlier because I didn't know that. Well, he sent one of these guys at me, and he blew up. And so I didn't think in my head that he was going to be able to corpse explode the guy that literally just exploded. And he did. He corpse exploded the guy that exploded, and I was like, wait a minute, double explosion? What? And I died. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's new. That's new to me.
Champion bats.
I like beating up champion.
Grand Chammy.
I'll juggle it infinitely.
Grand Chammy.
Leave the champion bodies.
He's like our mom at this point. He's like, come on, guys, you know you can do better. I need bodies to work. I put this blade of Alibaba to use.
Guys, I'm just holding the two Alibabas here, but I have nothing to do. I need something to do.
It's not like we didn't feed him all the magic find for a reason.
I know. That was a war fist. What's that?
Oh no!
Oh god, that's a lot of bats.
I almost got sandwiched in the middle of them.
Champion bats coming from the
I
back.
tried really hard.
Ethereal Diamond Mail. 580.
It's a little low for an ethereal.
Yeah.
A Thunderball. Is it F?
2-socket non-F.
Oh,
Rip.
Aw. Alright.
Anybody got an Amanethol?
probably.
I got both.
Oh, the other champion elite didn't follow me.
If I could,
The champion back didn't follow me.
There's the door over here.
later on, perhaps.
Can I drop at the city? Or you're not here?
My TP.
Yeah, I'm in a
is
different
the next level.
Specters,
Oh my God,
Defilers.
Spectres and Defilers? Yo, this is the greatest level ever. This is literally the greatest level ever.
Defilers are the ones that can drop literally everything.
Every item in the game.
Need to make my spirit sword.
And then Gloam, or the ghosties are the best for.
Like, it's weird. Every time you look on, like, the drop
the BO
tables,
service, or
like,
whatever it's
Defilers
called.
are always there. Like, they're always on the list. Even if it's, like, the worst possibility imaginable, they're always there.
Yep, it's crazy.
Aren't they
These are the
just
best.
basically fat loot pinatas then?
Pretty much.
Yep.
If you guys got three,
They're basically
useless.
useless.
Yet?
No, they
And
what they do is they
not
infect
bad.
the other people, and they put a little thing around their feet, and then they spawn more monsters. So when you kill the monster, it turns them into another monster. They look
drop
they,
it at tool here.
they look like the grotesques from Act 4, except they're all glowy and they look like radioactive.
Oh, the Cinder Charm.
Defile the monsters.
It's a 72 code.
Nice.
72 cold? Mine is
Ginger?
72 cold.
Yeah, it's here.
No, mine
Come on,
is
guys.
72 cold.
I don't want to hold it for too long.
I'm clearing this whole level.
Oh, you don't want to hold it. Okay, well, give it to me then.
I don't want to hold it for too long. Yeah, right.
It's like I might die.
I mean, that's fair.
It's back here by Loki.
Yeah, we're clearing this whole level though. This is like the best loot.
Oh, it's got a cool graphic. I like that graphic better than my graphic.
Have we found a physical one yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you guys help me pick the name of my Act 5 mercenary?
Ip
Fungus.
Man. Ip Man for sure.
Beal.
Ip Man.
Ravenfrost.
Ip Man is
Boars.
the best.
Boars, Braum, and Egg.
Wolfgang. Wolfgang.
Braum.
See, a true name picker has to go in and out and look at all the names.
A Ravenfrost, and in the same pack drops a Grand Charm that's a Lightning Skiller.
Nice.
The loot intensifies.
And I'm not even hardened.
That's a pretty nice belt claim, TV. It's always nice when you find the FHR. They got strength, life, like 2 resistances or 3 resistances on them. Those are great belts.
probably find that.
So many more defilers.
The resist lightning.
I usually just put it on my one of the buttons and then scroll wheel to it.
I need to go get javelins.
I play on controller, so I have to bind everything.
Yeah, don't try to throw Cytos. Oh, we just got a matriarchal javelin here. You guys didn't saw it? It's a
Really?
thunderstroke.
Oh, nice. A T-stroke?
Yeah, it's here.
I'll take it unless the other Jack wants it.
Oh, you still have to buy the javelin.
No, I need Titans.
Yeah,
I
T-stroke
need
doesn't
Titans
really
as
work
well.
for that build.
Let me know
I
if
would
you
think
wanna hear.
I would think T-stroke would have taken over Titans with Lightning Thunder Charm.
Where is it at,
Yeah, but
treasure?
it's here on me. You're here?
Because the
I'll
negative
just snag
resist.
it. Right now, I'm just using 3 to all skills. That's all I got.
Because the negative resistance with the Thunder Charm is what's key.
Yeah, you gotta remember they don't actually need physical damage anymore. Oh my god, yeah, that's okay.
Everest, I'm sorry.
Nope, nope.
Just wait.
Nope, you're good. No worries. Not a problem.
I got it. Lightning is up.
Okay,
If I
your
would have had time
safety
to, like,
portal is up.
if I would have had time to like move and maybe do something, no, I was dead as soon as I loaded. I was like, all right, never mind.
They love
It is
to booby
nobody's
trap
fault.
that door.
It's
Oh
nobody's
god.
Can't imbue superior, right?
Oh no, the Necro died.
Jeez.
I just somebody stupid ball my potion.
I just got this javelin, and now I just repaired my javelins, and then I just got that one.
I'm running out of arrows here. Burning souls. They're burning souls
Come quick,
everywhere, by the
guys.
way.
They're getting stunned here.
Was lightning up? Oh my god, it only puts me to 59 lightning resistance.
Yep, there's only one point in it. It's low.
Oh no, my lightning, my resistances period are actual trash, bro. All of them, every one of them. There's not a single one that
here.
is terrible.
Well, I guess the good loot was followed by a hard room. Loot. Alright, let's
I don't care,
run
that
in
one was
here.
goated, bro. I want that every throne level 3. That same all
Oh,
three
that,
of those ones.
go to the
I'm
right
taking
side.
out the
We have
souls.
way more here.
Here, where's the other soul?
have
There he
champions
is.
here.
Come on, come on. Alright,
We
I got
we
the last
elite
soul.
down here. Sharp
There's a
one.
champion, so
I'm coming.
Careful, there's probably souls in here too.
Yeah, I just want
Nope,
the potion
I cleared
now.
them.
Oh, okay.
go on, guys. Corruption's fading.
Oh, as soon as I saw you guys getting close to the door, I was like, I'm the one with the lightning res. I'm just gonna bum rush it and see if I can take care of it.
Taking care of business.
Yeah, I was literally dead before I even saw my screen. I didn't even have a chance to move. I was like, okay, it doesn't even matter. Even if he told me it was like that, it wouldn't have mattered. I was dead as soon as I spawned.
You were dead before I saw your screen, dude. I'm playing with 200 ping.
Oh no, it's because it was glowing. It's like if they
Yeah,
look
I know.
at me, I die. I have like negative 40 or like negative 50 lightning rays or something like that without his aura.
Another Grand
Branch on.
Jammy.
Was that an actual drop or was that a?
That was a drop, I think.
88 flame.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't hork it. That was a
I
drop.
like to hork it.
1 to max damage. Rip.
Oh, that's a beautiful, beautiful. Nobody wants the jewel, just me. Okay, somebody
3,
else
2,
can have the jewel.
1. Pew 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 pew.
I'm not afraid of you guys. You guys get frozen as soon as you drop.
It makes it very difficult for them to do anything, doesn't it?
Oh, bro, I love having cold jaw at party. It's phenomenal.
Look, Lister the Tormentor stuck inside of his group.
That's funny. It's almost a perfect circle.
He's just
Another
stuck in
grand
there.
charm? Holy cow.
Yeah, another grand charm.
He's like, don't worry, I got my homies.
I'm
No
telling you,
homies move.
they didn't know how to properly do this drop. I swear, because all these Grand Charms we're getting are that's the Sunder
Yeah.
Charm drop. That was a Sunder Charm drop that failed. Basically, is what that was, and it happens all the time.
I tried to get them to test it. They tested it this morning in Nightmare to see if the messed up drop rate with the horking thing would just spawn a bunch of freaking
Grand Charms.
skillers. Yeah,
That would have been nice.
but apparently it's only coded for hell mobs. The desecrated thing.
Hey, that's what you were looking for earlier.
Yeah.
Sweet. Now you don't have to trade for it.
Yeah, who needs this? Did you already leave?
What?
I picked it
No.
up.
I hope somebody picked it up.
I picked it up.
Yeah, the sources picked it up. I threw it on the ground, but the guy I think left.
Well, if he
You rat fink.
he was in chat, so I'll hold on to it until he says something.
Link. Did you link it in chat for him too?
Oh, I'm going to. I gotta load in.
We got 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, let's get moving. Let's see if we can get some more EXP. We got Herodrum and Bats so far. I don't know what else we got. There's a champion pack right here at the door.
I'm trying to spin up and not die.
I got you. I'm out putting some good damage right now. I just have
Goal.
like survivability.
Herodrum just around to the left. I can't do anything though. They're immune to me.
Oh,
Not immune to me.
immune to me either. Bye,
Puke
Felicia.
Crow the Witch.
Another champion bat, unique bat, elite. Words.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
it
I got
just
him.
ended, but we might be able to get a little bit of EXP out of it. Come on.
Come on, cows.
I'm almost 88. Cows would be fantastic.
Oh, it would have been. It would be such a good back-to-back.
I'd settle for Chaos too.
Oh, well, chaos is my favorite area in the game.
Eee! Bats. Run away.
Dry
Oh.
Halls of the Dead.
That's a good
Hey,
for
Halls
Fail
of the
runs.
Dead isn't bad, but we can avoid Dry Hills. Halls of the Dead's actually pretty dense. You want to just like telly Halls of the Dead?
Well, we can get Halls of the Dead Waypoint. Right? I'm pretty sure I have it. I think.
Yeah, but it's at like level 2 and we'll skip level 1, I guess is what I'm thinking. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter.
No, I can teleact too. That's easy. That's not one of the ones I'm worried about insta-dying, telling into a pack, so.
Beetles. Beetles.
I don't attack nothing.
Beetleborgs.
Oh, why?
A
Why?
socketed diadem.
Resocket. Anyone want it?
That's actually good for some mercs and stuff. Different various characters, flickering flames.
Right there.
Alright, well it looks like
if you guys
it's
see a white diadem anywhere,
Come on. Let's go, everybody. Super speedy run time.
Yeah, I got spit up while I was in the mid-air.
Oh.
It's right here.
Are you guys still full?
Yeah.
Yes. World Stone's over anyway.
Here to the left and
Sadness.
dangerous. Dangerous.
Thank God, it's dangerous over here.
Yep, that's why I came back and didn't go in.
I just backed up and started firing ice arrows. Y'all can calm right on down.
Oh shit.
These Boston started like name locking you or something.
Who's name locking?
These stupid spam bots. Like, used to, you'd get like one message when you joined your game from being in the lobby for a second. But now it's like the same person just over and over and over and over and over.
I just block them. Just click on their name and block them. That's the best way. Even though you still get them, they won't spam bot you like that.
Never saw this. Never happened to me.
It's new. This is the first time I've seen it.
Well, I assume now people are reporting them, so they're just like, screw it.
My thing is even since the very beginning, like, they should have had this under control. Like, they should have had a guy, literally.
You know how
an
easy it is
intern,
to fix?
like an intern just sitting there banning them on a regular basis. Like, on launch day, it wasn't even like we're talking about like way into the game. On launch day, they literally couldn't even get it under control. And they had no one there, like, moderating the chat.
And the thing is, they had it under control in just basic LOD. Because they had chat channels, and you could just go to your own channel. I guess they decided with D2R, they're like, well, everybody's got Discord. They don't need these channel stuff.
Sorry.
There's a three-socketed superior stag bow. +2 skills.
Frosty.
That's an elite.
How about you sell his wall?
Claim said you can't even type in chat on console.
There's my hand.
At this point, why don't they just remove it entirely?
Xbox is like super locked down though. Like my girlfriend, she plays Roblox all the time on there, and like all the other platforms can chat, but apparently Xbox just has their chat restricted. Nobody's allowed to chat on there.
One do offensive auras. Grand charm.
Ooh.
Door is mildly booby trapped, but not too bad.
I need the opposite. I need defensive skills.
2 max, 24 life.
Pretty cool.
I'm just pointing out what I know about Claim TV.
Oh! I
Oh,
didn't.
God.
I there was no warning. I couldn't turn it on in time. Yeah, there was no warning. It was just lightning bolt death.
Oh God.
Everybody saw lightning and dropped portals.
I can't
I
even like
did
fire
Lady
shots
safe
without
and
immediately getting obliterated. I'm out of potions now.
Alright, lightning res is up.
I'm just gonna fire ice arrows down this hallway until everything's clear.
Like, get my body.
Let the bodies hit the
There we go.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Now we have a little bit better lightning res.
Hello, Bubes. Bubes. We have 2 more spirits here.
Bubus.
Bubus.
He's a Bubus.
What's a misread? Misread.
It almost sounds like you're saying boobies. Bubus.
Oh! God.
God.
Okay.
They ran around that corner and they pushed you. Oh my God, it was so hilarious.
5-socket at an axe.
They ran around the corner into my blizzard and
Oh.
died immediately.
It was so
we
bad.
have a surprise.
It was so bad. Like literally, they
so
just
messed
funneled
up.
around the corner directly into his face, and they just exploded
Fucking
one by
machine
one
gun
like popcorn.
exploded into my
the throne.
face.
We
It
have a
was just
surprise.
And
Like,
then you just
Jesus
curled over into a little ball. It was terrible. I was trying to back you up too.
I didn't even have a chance. Like, I tried to turn around. It just didn't work.
I saw you trying to turn. I saw you were just like, oh my God, let me go. As you curled into a little ball.
I don't want to die face.
Oh my God. They just
Can I get
straight
another
walked
BO,
around the
please?
corner and machine gun exploded into my face.
It was great. Absolutely great. It was an amulet, yes. +2, +2, +2.
I'm glad I'm only level 80.
Aw, that is terrible. Why? That is terrible.
I know. But I link it just so nobody has to pick it up off the ground.
Don't want to dirty your hands
There's
with
a
it.
circlet. There's a circlet. Somebody should check that.
Oh yeah, check all circlets, tiers, diadems, all of it.
Yeah. they can all be,
Coronets.
like, really good.
Free to summoning skills for Necro.
You see?
Anything else on it?
That's-
Just 3?
Nope. Nope. Just plain.
I'm sure
I'm
somebody
not
will
sure.
want it.
I'm not sure I'd give up the lore for that.
What? Plus
Oh, I
3?
would.
Yeah.
If you're a
for sure.
Skelly
Best in
Mancer,
slot.
hell yeah.
I mean,
best in
3 over
slot.
+1.
I'm a fishy mancer, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
want
Yeah,
that
but you
plus
only
three.
need like 10 points in corpse to get a good enough radius.
Yeah, and if you're a fishy mancer, you can dump 20 points in corpse explosion. You don't even need the plus the skills anymore.
Yep, you literally are gonna max corpse explosion either way.
I mean it's already maxed.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
your
in
best.
that case, then yeah, put the +3 on.
Yep, for sure you want the plus 3. That is definitely better for you
The
than
strength that it gives you for your army is it gets better and better and better with every level.
Anybody need a monarch?
Nope.
There's a 5-socket
Nope.
at
My monarch. My monarch.
Oh, I just did a hit and run. Oh, I didn't know. I thought I wasn't gonna get the run off. I thought he was gonna kill me.
It does give me an additional minion.
Well, it's not just the
Beautiful.
minion; it's the damage too. The overall damage adds up per minion. You multiply it
That
out.
was
it
my
ends up being a
monarch.
lot.
The
Summon
defensive
res, like,
from
it's so good.
summon resist.
Oh yeah, the summon resistance also.
You get your resist high enough and they can become immune.
Alright, so we going Act 2 now, right?
Yeah. Halls of the Dead, I guess.
I'm down with it.
Oh, I just leveled up. Look at that.
Let me, I gotta spec my potions a little differently, though. I gotta grab more health potions. Just to make sure. I gotta sell this thing, too.
I was actually thinking about maybe calling it a night since I'm like it's 4 o'clock and I really haven't gotten
Still awake?
I haven't gotten much sleep at all. I went and listened for like 4 hours and then I came right back.
Starting to hallucinate yet?
Yeah, I got 23 hours.
Bitch,
Yeah.
That's funny. I came back from work, got bored just farming in Nightmare. So the sleepy was hitting me, and I was like, alright, let me lay down and take a nap. And I set my alarm, but then didn't turn it on.
Halls is up.
Alright, let's run some halls real quick. I'm interested to see how halls runs.
Yeah, you don't need to go to sleep, Ginger. Just go take a quick shower.
I just ran it. It's
Dude,
not too bad.
When the that puzzle happened and everybody was trying to decipher it, I literally did that. I went downstairs, I got myself some food, took a shower, came right back upstairs.
Especially a cold one, that'll wake you right up. Wrecking shit.
2.5 hour nap earlier. I was up for 23 hours, took a 2.5 hour nap. Now I'm back.
Hey, we're doing good. Our kinship is doing great.
That's because we had the groups and we're like trying to stick with it right now and make sure everybody gets levels and stuff.
I mean, hopefully, you know, as we get more solidified as characters, obviously, we'll be able to go back and help some of the people who were like horribly late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Ricky wants any help whenever he gets on, he's gonna get all the help he needs from me.
Well, it's just, you know, when
Whether
you have
running
somebody
with
who
a-
starts at
running
level
with him
1.
or helping them just level by powering them through if that's what he wants.
Squiddy will be on mid-afternoon.
And they're like, can I get a group?
Spiderweb sash.
Wow, if we get
79
strong
hardcore
enough,
necro, grants, J-Rock. That's pretty
if we get
impressive.
strong enough, we can just rush from level 1 for sockets and rush the other guys too.
Well, when Squiddy comes on, I plan on rolling my second character with him.
Yeah, I'm doing whatever probably Squiddy wants to do. If he wants to run a new character, I'm gonna run through the game with him for sure.
Now, if he plans on getting a rush, I mean, I can't help him with that much, but
I planned on just playing through with him. It's kind of what me and him were planning on. Because I figured by the time he gets on, I'll be on my second character, which is true. This is
Yeah,
the
me
first,
too.
so
I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a second character or not. I mean, we do need a solid Uber killer.
That's
Yeah,
cool. I already got the boots for the Uber killer too. So.
But like the whole dynamic has changed, and like I kind of think with the Thunder Charms, and if we're properly geared, we might be able to do it like a normal group instead of requiring all the special equipment.
the only one that might be an issue, right, would be Mephisto because our paladin will cancel out his conviction. So
He has to have a high enough level conviction.
I'm planning to make a Tesla.
it'll be 26.
Till I get the gear, I can just run a smiter and focus 100% on smiter.
Well, what we're talking about is like, you know, the Thunder Charms basically make it possible for like a Blizzard Sword to run it now, a Lightning Sword, like.
Oh yeah, I plan on
You
having
could
it.
potentially run it on any character as long as you got the right gear. Hey, a Spired Helm.
Helm.
Hell yeah.
That makes me so sad.
Is there anybody that actually can use that?
Yeah, there's
Echo?
lightning immunes in here. The cold immune guy I can get. I just don't want to get.
I mean, I wouldn't mind one of those, but I need to plus the skills. I'd probably take it off as soon as I got like a Nightwing's Veil or something.
Yeah, what is it?
G-Face. G-Face drop.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
No, it's
Oh, no,
Ondal.
no, it's Ondals. That's right.
Ondals. It's aspired.
It's right.
Knowing it.
Dang it.
Until I get Rift, I need all the crushing blow I can get.
Ondals is actually good for mercs. It works really well on mercs.
Yeah, if I didn't just get a merc helmet, I
It
would-
has a weaken effect on it, which when they get hit will basically save their life.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody taking?
The Ondogs? No, I don't want it. I dropped it for.
My girl is a ranged character, so she'll never trigger the weaken.
You just sniped the shit out of that.
All my marks running a demon head material.
I've only got to
Which one
ID
was
one
it?
of these things, and I've seen like 800 drop. Oh, it's a nice 75 blazing.
I haven't ID'd any of them.
Cause somebody.
Ethereal Colossus sword.
Have any sockets in it?
No.
It'll roll 6. Wizzy!
A bone knife.
A
Nice.
Wizzy! I'm putting that on! Oh my god! That changes
You need the
everything.
resistance more than anybody in the world.
That changes everything! Oh my god! Thank you very much.
Get this man a wizard spike.
Doesn't a Monarch go for a male?
I need some dexterity. Oh my
Why
god.
would a monarch shield go for a mal? They're so common.
Nah. They go for a pull. Usually.
Really? A pull?
Four
Usually.
socket. 4 sockets usually go for a pull.
Oh, it has
Yeah.
to be 4 socket.
Yeah.
was about to say the white, because the white monarchs are so common.
No, those usually go for like limbs or something.
I need some dexterity.
Oh,
Ooh.
lab, that's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait to put that whiz spike on. That is so beautiful.
You ain't got the decks?
Not yet.
Soul Rune! See, the Soul Runes were... Oh, God! The Soul Runes were all hiding in hell. That's what it was.
Which one? The Soul Rune?
Yeah, the Soul Runes were all
50
hiding in
defense.
hell.
I can just drop one here. There it is. Soul Rune.
Superior Phase Blade. Dang it. I'm trying to say. Oh, it's 3 sockets.
Ooh, there's a man catcher.
Nothing really good about it. Doesn't have any actual superior effect. It's stupid.
Oh, that's dumb.
I hate when they do that.
Yep. Somebody want to check that man catcher?
2 socket man catcher.
2 sockets.
3
That's
to
and then have one.
tornado. 3 to tornado sky spirit.
3 to NATO Sky Spirit? Any
Blue?
sockets?
No sockets.
Oh, jeez.
Who you almost died to this time?
Ooh!
Uh,
I got a 4-socket trident.
a double boss.
Yeah,
Whatever
I killed all their minions. I was just trying to follow you guys.
Definitely putting that in.
I'm still poisoned.
Stop shooting dark stars at me.
I'll fix it.
No.
Trident's
no
going merc,
charms.
right?
I'll
Trident's going
fix
merc,
you
right?
up.
What, Merc?
Can't Trident's going merc?
Chaos armor?
1 socket.
I didn't quite hear you. You said can't what go on Mercs?
Trident.
Trident?
Trident.
Yeah,
He
Trident.
can only use pole arms. Has to be a pole arm class weapon.
Depends on the... You're talking
Spears
about
as
rune word?
well.
Yeah, but yeah.
1 to paladin skills, tiara, 18 strength.
Yeah, inside is bow and spear, bow and polearm only. And then like obedience is spear and polearm, and like there's specific ones.
Oh, you're right. Glad you fixed all that.
Like infinity can be made in a spear now.
I'm still shocked that they didn't do insight too in the spear.
Yeah, it seems a little weird. Does anybody want a 4-socket thresher, non-eth?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Absolutely. Oh.
Alright, I'm dropping
Everybody?
I'm gonna drop it in the main room right here. So it's not eth, but I mean it's still a 4-socket
I got the
thresher.
Wizzy. You can have the 4-socket thresher. Because I'll
Ow.
definitely
HP
put
guy.
that
Yeah.
like to use.
I hit the fire shrine here.
I wasn't even anywhere near you though.
Yeah, it was fire as fuck.
I didn't even hear the fire shrine go off. I just immediately lost a whole bunch of HP.
Oh, I'm here on this cleared room.
So, who took the 4-socket thresher?
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna head to bed. I'll
I
see
think it
you.
was Bubba's.
See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
It's today.
Alright guys and gals, it's 4:20 a.m. in the morning on Latter Day Season 2, and I think I'm going to call it a night. I will see you guys and gals tomorrow, of course, because we are not done. Looks like I left off at level 88, and you know, just for fun, let's take a look and see what position I am on the ladder. Why not? I'm currently level number 290, not bad. And for Amazonians, I am number 21. I'm on page 2, not bad. Obviously, this really doesn't matter because, quite honestly, it doesn't get hard until level 93. Level 93 is about where EXP actually becomes hard to obtain. And as you can see, even on the all list, like most of them have stopped at level 93. That's where things become difficult. And a lot of people aren't even at level 93 yet. So The ones that have hit 94 are those ones that have pushed past. And each level after 93 gets more and more difficult. Level 95 is where things really get difficult. And that's where things get interesting. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, even when it's 12 hours of ladder launch day 2. And